Enjoy the magic of Christmas films on BBC1. Gene Hackman, Sean Young, Kevin Costner.
You know I work for Bryce?
Then that makes two of us.
No Way Out.
I don't think we can bring this off.
You can.
You haven't told me everything.
Do you realize the magnitude of the scandal?
Rising tension with No Way Out. Christmas Eve at 9:30 on BBC1.
If you're feeling a little short on Christmas spirit, humbug, and are somewhat lacking in seasonal cheer, isn't it reassuring to know that there's one essential treasure which still gives outstanding returns on a very modest investment? Yes, the Christmas Radio Times is perfect Yuletide entertainment. It's absolutely bursting with festive fun from all the stars of BBC TV and radio, and making a break from Christmas past, it's the complete guide to all that's happening on the other side. In fact, the Radio Times is so full of Christmas cheer that you can't fail to be totally overcome by the spirit of the season. The Radio Times, Christmas just isn't the same without it.
Western drama to see us into Christmas Eve now on BBC1 as John Wayne saddles up and rides out to avenge a family wrong. He's mad, he's mean, he's Big Jake.
Enjoy the magic of Christmas films on BBC1. And meet the Hendersons' new house guest.
Mr. Henderson, do you have someone in your house?
It's Bigfoot.
Can you imagine what a Bigfoot would do to your home?
I think he likes it here.
Laugh along with Bigfoot and the Hendersons. Boxing Day at 3:10 on BBC1.
Well, on BBC1 now, the first of our bumper crop of Christmas Eve films offers the ultimate transport of delight. Dick Van Dyke and Sally Ann Howes star in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
They always repeat on you, don't they? Don't eat too much, and until next year, stay tuned.
Enjoy the magic of Christmas Eve on BBC1. At 6:30, Jim Davidson hosts a big break pantomime special. Seasonal warmth and hot tempers in Albert Square at 7.
Listen, Pat. Me and you, Nick, will have a little conversation.
Table number 3.
At 7:30, the first of a two-part Christmas Only Fools and Horses.
Be careful, Rodney. You drop him and I'll drop you. Down? Well, he dropped a whole Royal Dalton dinner service once. Nearly ruined it.
Shut up.
The secret of a successful injection is surprise. Hold out your arm.
Hello Hello provides pointed humour.
At 8:20.
While at 9:30, a deadly political game allows No Way Out.
I have to talk to you, but I can't leave here now.
Drama, comedy and intrigue for Christmas Eve on BBC1.
Now on one, Neighbours.
So, how's your day?
Oh, not brilliant. I can't get this court case out of my mind.
Me neither. Just say yes or no, okay? Yeah. I like the kids, and the kids like me, right?
Well, yeah, of course.
Yes or no?
Yes.
And you think Eric's got a better chance of getting Sky because he's married?
Yes.
So it's a pity you're not married.
What sort of question is that?
Come on, Joe, just say yes or no. This isn't easy.
Well, I suppose so. What sort of game are we playing here?
It's not a game. If getting married means that you'll keep Sky, I'll marry you. Yes or no?
Neighbors, everybody needs good neighbors.
hang about. There's no guarantee the court would give custody even if I did get married again.
Of course they would, Joe, once they see how much Sky loves me. We're not going to let that nasty old judge take you away from your daddy, are we?
Oh, thanks, Mel. Yeah, I know. Watch yourselves. Oh. Tell you what, Harold, I'll talk to Melanie, see what she thinks of the idea of becoming an autumn bride.
Bye, Daddy.
Neighbors, everybody needs good neighbors. Just a friendly wave each
We'll be back with The Neighbours on Boxing Day at 1:30 and again at 10 to 6.
Neighbors need to get to know each other. Next door is always a footstep away. Neighbors, everybody needs good neighbors with a little understanding. You can find the perfect blend. Neighbors should be there for one another. That's when good neighbors become friends.
Enjoy the magic of Christmas Eve in Albert Square.
And what's this?
Hands off.
Is it my Chrissy present?
Wrong.
Well, what is it?
She Boxing Day present.
Hey?
What the hell's that?
What does it look like?
What is it, so? Oh, my God.
Surprises in the square for the EastEnders tonight at 7 o'clock on BBC1.
On Newsroom Southeast tonight, an investigation is launched after fire shuts oil refinery. Channel Lighthouse gets its turkey in time for Christmas, but only just. And can Desert Orchid fight off the challengers at Kempton? That's all in Newsroom Southeast at 6:15.
The film on 2 shortly is The Adventure of the Wolves of Willoughby Chase, starring Stephanie Beacham, Mel Smith and Geraldine James. This is BBC One.
Good evening. President Gorbachev will almost certainly announce his resignation to...
Magic of Christmas on BBC1 with a rib-tickling fish called Wanda.
Come on, girl, as bright as you. Oh, brother is so...
Don't call me stupid.
Where are the diamonds?
Award-winning laughter with a fish called Wanda on Boxing Day at 9:35 on BBC1. And there's more film comedy on Friday.
If you hear a noise, whatever you do, don't look out the window. Because it might be... I got you! I got you!
John Candy and Dan Aykroyd in The Great Outdoors this Friday at 8 on BBC1.
Now on One, festive fun with the Christmas Generation Game.
Enjoy the magic of Christmas Day on One as Del Boy and Rodney enhance the image of the British abroad at 3:10.
You wouldn't go near that unless you had all your own teeth, would you, rather say?
Sam, will you get us nicked?
Look at it now, look.
They say that smoking's bad for your chest. Cue music, right.
Extinguish those cigarettes. You'll need all your strength at 4:40 for Bruce Forsyth's Christmas Generation Game.
Okay, come back here. Gentlemen, let's broaden our minds. Lawrence?
At 6, the pace gets even hotter when Jack Nicholson as the Joker meets Michael Keaton, alias Batman. Entertainment all the way, Christmas Day on BBC1.
The film at midnight tonight is a classic romp with Michael Caine leading a team of shady operators in an audacious $4 million robbery. The Italian Job. Now on One, to take us through into Christmas Day, we go to Southwark Cathedral for our Christmas Eucharist, introduced by the Bishop of Woolwich, the Right Reverend Peter Hall.
I wonder whether you're feeling like I am just at the moment. After all the rush of cards and presents and all the Christmas preparations, we're nearly there.
As if proof was needed that at Christmas there are magic moments and dreams really do come true. I hope on this Christmas Day that you've received the presents that you wanted and you're with the people that you love. Wherever you are in the UK or indeed around the world, I wish you a very happy Christmas. Happy Christmas.
Les Dawson and John Nettles will be appearing in Dick Whittington at the Wimbledon Theatre.
Especially for Christmas Day, BBC1 presents Del Boy and Rodney's first ever feature film, shot entirely on location in Miami.
No, you won't catch me going out on one of them things. And I was always led to believe that you Brits were a seafaring race.
Look at that baby go.
Sun, Sea and Laughs, Only Fools and Horses in Miami this afternoon at 3:10 on One. Kushti.
The film on BBC2 now is the first showing on network television. It stars Ingrid Bergman in the enchanting romantic tale of a Polish princess living in Paris who's seeking a suitor, Eleanor Elizom. Well, here on BBC1, we must surely have the largest Christmas cracker in the land. For in it, you'll find 3 classic corkers. In a moment, we're off to Maplin's holiday camp. That's followed at 12:30 by a selection of seasonal sketches from the 2 Ronnies. And then at 1:25, Warmington-on-Sea gets a wake-up call from Dad's Army. So without any further ado, we pull open our Christmas comedy cracker to find some fun and games in Maplin's. Hi, campers.
Well, if you're feeling lonely
down there, the best of the sunshine, I think, over in East Wales and on the eastern side of England too. Temperatures, well, very much on the mild side, but windier than today. Well, that's it from me. Bye-bye for now.
Enjoy the magic of Christmas on BBC1 as Prince Eddie Murphy is searching for a bride.
I want a woman that's going to arouse my intellect as well as my loins.
Where will you find such a woman?
In America.
I hope you don't mind me coming over and sitting down. But I've been watching you all evening, and I want to tear you apart. And your friend, too.
Eddie Murphy is coming to America tonight at 9:30 on BBC1.
Now on One, we're about to enter the twilight zone of Gotham City. We present the first network television appearance of Jack Nicholson as the Joker and Michael Keaton as Batman.
Enjoy the magic of Christmas on BBC1 with a rib-tickling fish called Wanda.
Come on, girl, as bright as you, girl. Her brother is so...
Don't call me stupid. Where are the diamonds?
Award-winning laughter with a fish called Wanda on Boxing Day at 9:35 on BBC1. And there's more film comedy on Friday.
If you hear a noise, whatever you do, don't look out the window.
Because it might be... I got you!
Hardy and Dan Aykroyd in the great outdoors this Friday at 8 on BBC1.
Love, betrayal and forgiveness in Mozart's La Clemenza di Tito on BBC2 shortly. Well, here on One, Hyacinth looks forward to a peaceful Christmas, still keeping up appearances in 50 minutes. Feathering a festive nest now on BBC1, Sharon and Tracy spread a seasonal wing en route to sun, sand and an unexpected Christmas offering.
Enjoy the magic of Boxing Day on BBC1. At 6:15, the Antiques Roadshow goes live in a special edition for young people.
What's this frock worth now? That would make about 100 to 150 now. And it's really, I mean, it costs a few shillings at the time.
At 7, Grant has a surprise.
Sharon, don't. Come on, don't touch me. I thought you'd like it. I thought you'd love it.
Well, I don't, do I?
And there's trouble for Bergerac at 7:30.
You haven't got a cat and mouse chance of copying anyone without a confessional. I'm gathering the evidence. And a lot of it is pointing at you.
At 9:35, A Fish Called Wanda, award-winning comedy with Kevin Kline, the long-suffering Michael Palin, Jamie Lee Curtis and John Cleese. A Boxing Day of delights this Christmas on BBC1.
Now on BBC1, that unpretentious little flower, the lady of the bouquet house, distributes season's greetings, tastefully wrapped, of course, to the needy, the worthy and the influential. She's still keeping up appearances.
Enjoy the magic of Boxing Day films on BBC1. At 1:50, follow the American tale of a Russian mouse called Fievel.
Come here, you little... Pardon the expression, but you look like something the cat dragged in, you know?
The Hendersons have a hairy handful. That's 3:10.
He lives here with you?
A playful Bigfoot joins the Hendersons, and a courageous cartoon mouse visits the West. Family film entertainment for Boxing Day on BBC1.
Marlene Dietrich and Cary Grant are the stars on BBC2 in a moment in Blonde Venus, the story of a woman's quest for the money to save her husband's life, taking her to a New York nightclub. Here on BBC1, our film entertainment comes from Olivia Newton-John and John Travolta as the young lovers Sandy and Danny in the musical that's almost a legend in its own time. Our next film today is a First Network TV showing for a Steven Spielberg animation about a Russian family of mice heading for a new life in America. An American Tale is at 10:02.
Enjoy the magic of Michael Jackson on BBC1.
He's not going anywhere.
Enter the world of Michael Jackson's Moonwalker on New Year's Day at 6 on BBC1.
Now it's cartoon time and a double bill from a favourite duo, Tom and Jerry.
Flop-a-doodle, yellow bug, toodle-oddle-ding, come a rock, top, bottom, and tremble!
In 5 minutes, a Jetson Christmas Carol.
Enjoy the magic of Christmas on BBC1 as the Antiques Roadshow meets some young collectors.
But you just never see dinky toys in condition like this. It's so exciting, I can't tell you.
With the help of the Going Live team and their top expert, this special edition looks at everything from planes to trains to submarines.
They're all in our first roadshow for young people. That's the Antiques Roadshow Going Live.
Join Hugh Scully and the Going Live team tonight at 6:15 on BBC1.
Now it's just coming up to 1 o'clock. Time for the news on BBC1 with Jill Dando.
Good afternoon. The United States has announced full diplomatic recognition for Russia and 5 other members of the Commonwealth of Independent States. In Moscow, defense ministers from the new Commonwealth have been discussing how future military arrangements will be handled. And after Mikhail Gorbachev's resignation as president...
...in the east, but fog patches in the south tomorrow evening and tomorrow night.
Enjoy the magic of Boxing Day on BBC1. At 6:15, the Antiques Roadshow goes live in a special edition for young people.
What's this frock worth now? That would make about 100 to 150 now. And it's really, I mean, it costs a few shillings at the time.
At 7, Grant has a surprise.
Sharon, don't. Come on, don't touch me. I thought you'd like it. I thought you'd love it.
Well, I don't, do I?
And there's trouble for Bergerac at 7:30.
You haven't got a cat and hell's chance of copying anyone without a confessional. I'm gathering the evidence. And a lot of it is pointing at you.
At 9:35, A Fish Called Wanda, award-winning comedy with Kevin Kline, the long-suffering Michael Palin, Jamie Lee Curtis and John Cleese. A Boxing Day of Delights, this Christmas on BBC1.
Someone's giving some lip in Neighbours, but will the Phantom Kisser finally be unmasked? We'll find out in 25 minutes. Before which we find out how a space-age family celebrate the festive season as we enjoy a Jetson Christmas carol.
A Christmas treat is delivered this Sunday as Terry Wogan drops in with some...
cock-ups, crack-ups, and the sweepings from the cutting room floor.
But what of Boner Moment?
I think you'll handle them very well.
I mean, I've put my thumb already in a ram's mouth, so I think the secret must be to understand animals. That's the great secret.
A basket of Auntie's Bloomers this Sunday at 7:15 on BBC1.
Sergeant, my name is George Henderson. I live at 437 Manning Drive. I want to report out something in my house.
Things go bump in the night for Bigfoot and the Hendersons here on BBC1 at 3:10. Oh, never mind big feet, it's the patter of tiny claws now on BBC1 as we join a family of mice seeking a land where there are no cats and the streets are lined with cheese. Produced by Steven Spielberg, we present An American Tale.
Enjoy the magic of Christmas on BBC1 as the Antiques Roadshow meets some young collectors.
But you just never see dinky toys in condition like this. It's so exciting, I can't tell you.
With the help of the Going Live team and their top expert, this special edition looks at everything from planes to trains to submarines.
They're all in our first roadshow for young people. That's the Antiques Roadshow Going Live.
Join Hugh Scully and the Going Live team tonight at 6:15 on BBC1.
If you fancy Sunday in the Park with George, then BBC2 can soon provide just that, with Stephen Sondheim's Pulitzer Prize-winning Broadway musical, inspired by the life of the French Impressionist painter Georges Seurat. Here on BBC1, if you enjoy camping, take care where you pitch your tent, because you might just be trampled on by Bigfoot and the Hendersons.
Drama new for 92 on BBC1. Introducing clairvoyant Gladys Moon and Son.
We're a partnership. What's his is mine, and what's mine is mostly mine.
Taxi cab troubles in Rise.
Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking? You've only mentioned men. We do without them.
Passion in the Lake District. A Time to Dance.
I just wanted to be with him. I was sure I spoiled it. I mean, what must he have thought of me?
I was instantly in love. And offbeat romance, Love Hurts.
You think you know everything about men, don't you?
Not everything, but I've got your number.
No, that's only my shop. Now, my personal line...
I've heard your personal line, and it's very predictable.
Good night, Frank.
New drama, new for 92 on BBC1.
Paul Simon will be singing The Night Away in Central Park on BBC2 in about 5 minutes. Now on BBC1, we've another gem from our festive collection, an award-winning comic fusion of English eccentricity, American brashness, and a sprinkling of satirical Python genius. John Cleese, Jamie Lee Curtis, Kevin Kline and Michael Palin star in A Fish Called Wanda.
Here on 2 in 5 minutes, Asterisks and fellow Gaul Obelix enjoy an animated adventure in Britain.
Christmas Day on 2.
Then I'm sure to get a brain, a heart, a home, the knave. Oh, we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Here he is, the Wizard of a Wiz, if ever a Wiz there was.
Now, Jack, you got the staggering year of Ferdinand thingy on your list?
The end of year special, isn't it? No, I'll pop along ask Charlie
right.
in the canteen.
Anyone seen that old toffee, black and white Ferdinand thingy? What's it?
What's the good of being good if everyone is blind and you're always left behind? Never mind, Cinderella, kind Cinderella, nice, good nuts, kind, good nuts.
Christmas Day on 2.
Well, after the weather forecast on 1, the children from Portobello near Edinburgh lead a family celebration of Christmas at St Philip's Church in A Christmas Gift. Here on BBC2, as a climax to the series of carols from Devon, A Prayer for a New Mother.
Boxing Day on BBC2, a spectacular ballet from St. Petersburg, The Stone Flower. Prokofiev's last ballet score, The Stone Flower, Boxing Day at 5:35 on BBC2.
Now we join an ancient adventure filled with rotten Roman rascals and gallant Gauls and follow the antics of Asterix in Britain.
Christmas on BBC2, and A Night to Remember in New York.
Two fabulous singers will sing a duet with each other for the first time on any stage ever.
The world's best meet under one roof and raise it. A celebration from the Metropolitan Opera. Sunday at 7:35 on BBC2.
Our 2 films this evening are in tribute to the French film director Jean Vigo. In 45 minutes, the fully restored version of L'Atalante, a voyage of discovery for young newlyweds as they embark on their new life together. First, a film based on the director's own experiences of childhood, Zéro de Conduite, set within a vile boarding school, but where there stirs an air of revolution and anarchy among the oppressed pupils.
Boxing Day on BBC2. Kenneth Branagh leads the charge.
My God, for Halley! England and St. George!
Paul Simon plays his local park.
call you Betty. Betty, when you call me, you can call me out. Call me.
What does this guy look like? Never mind, I'll describe him to you. About 6'3", huge feet, mean little eyes, and a nose like a pickle, right? You wanna know who that is?
Walter Matthau, Jack Lemmon, and the ambulance-chasing world of journalists. The front page, Paul Simon and Henry V, Boxing Day, on BBC2.
Well, our Christmas Day continues now with a second film by French director Jean Vigo. Love's romantic dream is given a rude awakening for two newlyweds who voyage into their new life aboard l'Atalante.
Christmas Day on BBC2. In The Clemency of Titus, a plot is hatched to assassinate the emperor and burn down the capital in Mozart's opera of love, jealousy, deceit, conspiracy, murder and revenge. Philip Langridge is Titus in this Glyndebourne production, conducted by Andrew Davis. La Clemenza di Tito, tonight at 8 o'clock on BBC2.
Del Boy and Rodney set out on their transatlantic jaunt as they continue Miami twice on BBC1 now. While we on 2 are about to take our first steps with Judy Garland along that magical yellow brick road to meet the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
An American Tale being told on BBC1 in 20 minutes following Neighbours is Steven Spielberg's entertaining animated film of a family of optimistic Russian mice who set sail for America, fondly believing the new world can provide a catless society and streets paved with cheese.
Christmas on BBC2. Kenneth Branagh heads an all-star cast in his acclaimed adaptation of Shakespeare's stirring tale of courage, conflict and honour, Henry V.
Once more into the breach, dear friends! Once more! Or close the water with our English dead!
Henry V, tonight at 7:30 on BBC2.
A feast fit for St. Crispin is about to be served up in our film Now On 2, the heartwarming, Oscar-winning Danish production written by Karen Blixen, Babette's Feast.
BBC2. Radio 3, the best of all possible worlds for Candide. Leonard Bernstein's Candide, Saturday at 4:35 on Radio 3 and BBC2.
A Yeti-like beast, aptly named Bigfoot, and a typical American family, the Hendersons, meet head-on in the comedy film on BBC1 now. Here on 2 now, we prepare to enjoy Stephen Sondheim's Pulitzer Prize-winning musical, inspired by the life of the 19th century painter Seurat. Mandy Patinkin and Bernadette Peters recreate their original Broadway roles and spend Sunday in the park with George.
New Year, new drama on 2. In Underbelly, prisoners, politicians and property developers are caught in a complex web of corruption and deceit.
What is your relationship with Stephen Crow? My friend, I am artist. He's a criminal.
Kingsley Amos' mischievous old devils weave their wicked way through South Wales.
He's such a whale. He's such a bloody whale. What is bloody?
You scandal pocket Casanova! You made that wonderful promises and you can't keep up!
And beginning Monday week, Goodbye Cruel World, Alan Armstrong and Sue Johnston confront a crippling illness.
You want me to have this disease as well, don't you?
But when you start looking after me properly, you feel as if you've got it anyway.
As you know, I don't already.
Drama for the new year on 2. Christmas drama on BBC2, a classic trilogy of plays depicting the life of J.M. Barrie.
I was so fond of you, boy. It could not grow up.
Every time a small boy says, I don't believe in fairies, there's a fairy somewhere in the world who falls down dead.
This title, The Great White Father. Can't we just call it Peter Pan?
Ian Holmes stars in The Lost Boys, beginning tomorrow at 9:30 on BBC2. BBC1 is thoroughly embroiled in a rather sticky case of robbery at the moment, where the secret whereabouts of a hidden diamond lies within the watery world of a fish called Wonder. Award-winning comedy starring John Cleese, Jamie Lee Curtis, Kevin Kline and Michael Palin. And there's classic comedy here on 2 in an hour and a half, as we hold the front page for Jack Lemmon and Walter Matthau. First on 2, we join the thronging crowd in New York's Central Park for Paul Simon in concert. The private world and work of music legend John Lennon is revealed in the film Imagine Tomorrow, for which his wife Yoko Ono released previously unseen footage of Lennon, from his Liverpool childhood to worldwide success as a singer-songwriter and to the last days of his life in 1980. Imagine Tomorrow at 10:55.
New Year's Eve on BBC2. And the cult thriller Mad Max.
Look any longer out on that road and I'm one of them. A terminal crazy.
Mel Gibson is Mad Max, New Year's Eve at 10:05 on BBC2.
Lonely or broken hearts need worry no more. The Wedded Bliss Marriage Agency opens its doors to all over on BBC1 shortly, with an invitation to carry on loving. Here on 2 we begin our season of films starring Jack Lemmon and the classic comedy in which roving reporter Lemmon decides to cash in his press card, only to be coerced into one last story by scheming editor Walter Matthau. The Front Page.
There's a magical start to Christmas Eve on 1 with Paul Daniels at 6:15.
What role is Bruce playing? Cinderella.
Keeping up appearances at 7 and at 7:30.
It's going to be a strange Christmas for Sue and me.
I'm looking forward to it.
So
At 8, Sitting Pretty.
Not 1 inch of me has ever been worked on by a cosmetic surgeon.
No, but say it had, Sylv. Think of the compensation.
Christmas Eve in Holby City, but there's no room at the inn.
Rob, this is a hospital, not a doss house. Charlie, we're not busy. No, we soon will be if the word gets round that you're offering free bed and board to every down and out with a decent sob story.
And at 9:45, embark upon a stormy journey with Al Pacino and Ellen Barkin on the Sea of Love.
I believe in animal attraction. I believe in love at first sight. I believe in this.
A thrilling Christmas Eve on BBC1.
The Blue Peter team are in festive mood at 3:10 this afternoon with an idea for a last-minute present, a seasonal pantomime and carols around the tree. Now on BBC1, Steven Spielberg brings his magic touch to the world of animation in a colourful story of a homeless dinosaur.
Getting into the far northwest.
Well, as you may have heard earlier, in a programme change on BBC2 now, there's a 40-minute special on the crisis in Somalia, a harrowing account by 3 young aid workers of their struggle to get food to the starving people while being hampered by armed gangs of looters.
Christmas night on BBC1 with Fools and Horses.
Did you get the radio?
No, Elton John's just popped in. He's rehearsing in the kitchen.
A bit of the unexpected from Dorian.
I know. You're lost for words. May I suggest you shouldn't have Dorian. They're beautiful. We're not worth it.
Then at 9, guess who?
I'm Sally Cambernauld. This is Martin Crosswaite.
How are you?
Chipping in already? No, I love him.
At 9:50, Shirley Valentine.
You're 42, not 22. You're just another stupid woman looking for adventure. And the time for adventures is over. Hello.
Hello. Keep the hankies handy this Christmas night on 1.
At 11 o'clock tonight, Barry Norman chooses his favourite films of 1992, a year which included Husbands and Wives, JFK and Chaplin. First, a young couple find the serenity of their Pacific cruise replaced by mounting apprehension and terror. Sam Neill and Nicole Kidman star in the thriller Dead Calm.
To the end, Valley Mountain, there is a fountain, washes our tears all away. Words are swaying, someone is praying, please let us come home to stay.
Watch out! Santa's about 35 minutes.
Christmas Eve cartoon chaos now on 1 with Tom and Jerry.
The halls with boughs of holly, la 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 la.
On Boxing Day, I've got a special Christmas house party. My guests include Joe Longthorne, Dennis Quilly, Nigel Benn, Frank Bruno and Tony Blackburn getting his gotcha. A special MTV. The party's at your place. Make sure you come.
And that's live on Boxing Day at 6:50 on BBC1. Watch out. Santa's about. About 25 minutes.
Before that, John, Diane and Anthea are in festive mood for the Christmas edition of Blue Peter.
The excitement of Christmas Day on BBC1. At 3:10, Harrison Ford and Sean Connery
Junior?
take on old enemies in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
Well, they don't come any closer than that.
There's festive fancy footwork at 5:20, but it's all too much for Bruce. At 6:25, not everyone's having a Merry Christmas in Albert Square.
All I keep seeing is her face looking at me. It should be me in that hospital. I wish it was me.
At 6:55, keeping up with the Trotters.
Well, what do you reckon, then? What do I reckon? The last time I saw a place like this was in that film, Gorillas in the Mist. It's a jungle. God knows what lives in there. God.
Christmas Day on BBC1.
Dudley Moore causes a pre-Christmas crisis for Santa, now on One. Will it be all right on the night, or could Christmas be cancelled?
There's a magical start to Christmas Eve on One with Paul Daniels at 6:15.
What role is Bruce playing? Cinderella.
Keeping up appearances at 7 and at 7:30.
It's going to be a strange Christmas for Sue and me.
I'm looking forward to it.
So am
At 8, Sitting Pretty.
Not 1 inch of me has ever been worked on by a cosmetic surgeon.
No, but say it had, Sylv. Think of the compensation.
Christmas Eve in Holby City, but there's no room at the inn.
Rob, this is a hospital, not a doss house. Charlie, we're not busy. No, we soon will be if the word gets round that you're offering free bed and board to every down and out with a decent sob story.
And at 9:45, embark upon a stormy journey with Al Pacino and Ellen Barkin on the Sea of Love.
I believe in animal attraction. I believe in love at first sight. I believe in this.
A thrilling Christmas Eve on BBC1.
If I told Joe I was going to Greece for a week, he'd think I was going for the sex.
The wife.
I think you're going round the bend.
The husband.
Priest, at your age, you and that Jane, it's obscene.
The daughter.
You kiss me stretch marks.
And the lover. Pauline Collins is the irrepressible Shirley Valentine, the movie premiere for Christmas Day, 9:50 on BBC1.
Christmas Eve continues now on One with the latest happenings down Ramsey Street.
Listen, Gabby, there's no easy way to say this, so I may as well just come right out with it. I don't want you to visit me anymore.
What?
Our engagement's off. I'm sorry, but it's all over.
You don't mean that. You're saying it because you...
I'm saying it because it's the truth.
A touching wildlife drama. Simon King's Aaliyah the Asian Elephant, over on BBC2 shortly.
I have done some desperate, foolish things come 3 o'clock in the morning.
You mean like being here with me?
A Dangerous Liaison in Sea of Love, tonight at 9:45 on BBC1. Now it's the time for the night shift at Holby, and for some, one day is very much like any other. Tomorrow, an invitation to follow the star to Queen Charlotte's Maternity Hospital in London for an act of worship with patients, staff, friends, special guests and the first baby to be born there on Christmas Day. Follow the star at 9:45 in the morning.
Christmas night on BBC1 with Fools and Horses.
Did you get the radio?
No, Elton John's just popped in. He's rehearsing in the kitchen.
A bit of the unexpected from Dorian.
I know. You're lost for words. May I suggest you shouldn't have Dorian. They're beautiful. We're not worth it.
Then at 9, guess who?
I'm Sally Cambernauld. This is Martin Crosswaite.
How are you?
Chipping in already? No, I love him.
At 9:50, Shirley Valentine.
You're 42, not 22. You're just another stupid woman looking for adventure. And the time for adventures is over.
Hello.
Hello.
Keep the hankies handy this Christmas night on 1.
Now, may I, on behalf of all of us here on BBC Television, be one of the first, at any rate, to wish you a happy Christmas on the day, and offer you the invitation to laugh your way right into the night by joining Cary Grant in Frank Capra's classic comedy, Arsenic and Old Lace.
The excitement of Christmas Day on BBC1. At 3:10, Harrison Ford and Sean Connery.
Junior?
Take on old enemies in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
Well, they don't come any closer than that.
There's festive fancy footwork at 5:20, but it's all too much for Bruce. At 6:25, not everyone's having a Merry Christmas in Albert Square.
All I keep seeing is her face looking at me. Should be me in that hospital. I wish it was me.
At 6:55, keeping up with the Trotters.
Well, what do you reckon, then? What do I reckon? The last time I saw a place like this was in that film, Gorillas in the Mist. It's a jungle. God knows what lives in there. Get off. God.
Christmas Day on BBC1.
There's an extra helping of Tex Avery cartoons on BBC2 shortly, followed at 10 o'clock by Jacques Tati's comic film Jour de Fête. On 1, we follow the star in 2 minutes, an act of worship and celebration in the true spirit of Christmas among patients, staff and friends at Queen Charlotte's Maternity Hospital in West London. And now here's Bernard Davey with a look at the Christmas Day weather.
Good morning. Lest I forget, on behalf of all the weather team, let me wish you a very happy Christmas, and I hope Santa brought you everything that you wished for. I'm not too happy about the weather he's brought because it's been pretty gloomy over much of Britain and going to continue that way for several days to come. We still have this ridge of high pressure across the British Isles. The weather front up to the north will drift down across Scotland, and that offers a brighter day for much of northern Scotland tomorrow. But the high pressure will persist right up into the middle of next week, so weather changes will be very slow, it'll be gloomy, and for most places it'll still continue a little bit on the cold side. Looking at much of England and Wales, it's a very gloomy start this morning. There's been some low cloud come into the south, a little bit of drizzle, and that's helped lift the worst of the fog, and don't be surprised even down in the southwest where temperatures are still pretty cold that you see the odd flake of snow. Perhaps a little bit of brightness of sunshine at first in parts of West Wales. But as we go further north, through the dense fog, through the Midlands into northern England, we pick up some brighter skies over northern England, northern Ireland, and much of southern Scotland. And then further north again, the thicker cloud that'll be bringing 1 or 2 heavier bursts of rain, especially to the northern and western Isles. Later today, we'll find it becoming dry in the extreme north, perhaps getting a little bit of sunshine before it goes dark, though I wouldn't want to bank on that. The rest of the country stays basically the same. Temperatures today, well, they'll sit around freezing where that fog persists in the Midlands and parts of northern England. Around the coasts, 5 or 6 further north and northwest, perhaps as high as 9, and some strong to gale force winds in northwest Scotland, at least at first. Tonight, clear skies in the north may give one or two mist patches, and we'll have a fairly gloomy scene once again for much of England and Wales, with some dense and freezing fog patches, with temperatures falling back as low as -4. Holding up about 1 or 2 around the coasts, and in the north we'll find the clearer skies bringing a touch of frost for the glens of Scotland. For tomorrow, Boxing Day, or St Stephen's Day, will be a fairly bright day for many parts of northern Scotland, but for the rest of England and Wales, Northern Ireland, fairly gloomy with the odd patch of drizzle. That's it from me. Bye-bye for now.
Good morning and Merry Christmas.
Yes, Happy Christmas, and if you've already opened the presents and put the turkey in the oven, then join us a bit later on at 10:30. We'll be having a white Christmas, snow and all.
Talking of turkeys, if you're not quite Delia Smith, don't worry, as our turkey hotline is open with expert chefs on hand to tell you how to cope with burnt Brussels or how to speed up the bird or any problems you have. Call us now on 021 609 9000.
And we'd like to hear from you if anything weird or wonderful's happened to you this Christmas morning. The number to call again, 021 609 9000.
The nation's favourite Desert Orchid will be getting a very special present today.
And we've some real surprises for some of the soldiers out in Bosnia as they talk live to their loved ones back here in Britain.
Frank Bruno is bringing his family to join us. Oh!
Hello.
Hello, Santa. Hello.
Must be exhausted.
Yeah. And Jeremy Beadle's going to be up to his usual tricks, giving some children a magical Christmas.
And we'll also be singing along with Australia's leading lady.
Hi, Merry Christmas everyone. I'm here at Euro Disney in Paris, having a fabulous time, so why don't you join me for a celebration later?
Shane Ritchie's here as well. Oxo Katie's making the gravy. We've real reindeer. It'll be different.
Join us for a really good Christmas morning at 10:30. See you then.
And first we say good morning to Emma Forbes, Rowley Bain and all at Queen Charlotte's Maternity Hospital in West London as they celebrate Christmas and follow the star.
Christmas on BBC1.
If I told Joe I was going to Greece for a week, he'd think I was going for the sex.
The wife.
I think you're going round the bend.
The husband.
Priest, at your age, you and that Jane? It's obscene.
The daughter.
He kissed me stretch marks.
And the lover. Pauline Collins is the irrepressible Shirley Valentine. The movie premiere for tonight, 9:50 on BBC1.
Never been to Prague before.
Gentlemen, Prague is not on our patch. Don't let a whiff of buried treasure and a pretty ankle turn your heads.
He says not to move or he shoot.
Just another boring old Christmas in Prague. The Lovejoy Christmas Special tomorrow 8:15 on 1.
In an hour's time this afternoon, Her Majesty the Queen's traditional Christmas message to the Commonwealth. Now on BBC1, the chart toppers of 92 gather together for a festive edition of Top of the Pops. George's Hall, Windsor, in all its splendour before the November fire. That's tomorrow on 2 at 2:45. New drama on 1, Ruth Rendell's Gallow Glass.
I saved your life. So your life belongs to me now. All right.
Jimmy Nail is back in action as Spender.
Tell him I'll meet them there. And tell them it's gum shields.
For Frank and Tessa, it's love that hurts.
I know you're still carrying a torch for me.
Yes, a blowtorch. Now what do you want?
A nice antique, perhaps, courtesy of Lovejoy.
20 grand for a car seat? Who she belong to? The Queen?
Napoleon Bonaparte, actually.
John Thaw and Lindsay Duncan spend a year in Provence.
There's a goat in a supermarket.
There's another one driving that Peugeot.
New drama from January on 1.
Is that nice?
Yeah, that is really good. Don't answer it.
Why not?
Estelle.
How'd you know?
That's his ring. There was a bloke I used to know at evening school. He reminded me of you in many ways. Yeah, he was a really bright, dynamic, go-ahead sort of bloke, you know. But like I say, in other ways, he reminded me of you.
Del and Rodney in a special Christmas Day, Only Fools and Horses, at 6:55 on BBC1.
Spectacular movie action for Christmas afternoon now on One, where keeping up with the Joneses can be a dangerous business.
Christmas night on BBC1 brings out a bit of the unexpected from Dorian.
I know. You're lost for words. May I suggest you shouldn't have Dorian. They're beautiful. We're not worth it.
Then at 9, guess who?
I'm Sally Cumbernauld. This is Martin Crosswaite.
How are you?
Chipping in already? No, I love him.
At 9:50, Shirley Valentine.
You're 42, not 22. You're just another stupid woman looking for adventure. And the time for adventures is over.
But Shirley's adventures are about to begin.
I am Kostas Dimitriadis.
I'm Shirley. Hello.
Hello.
Keep the hankies handy this Christmas night on One.
My name is Julius, and I'm your twin brother.
Oh, obviously. The moment I sat down, I thought I was looking into a mirror.
Julius Benedict is honest, upright, and law-abiding. But Vincent, on the other hand...
Never sleep with that man, never loan him money, and never believe a word he tells you.
Still, they do have one thing in common.
She's our mother, is the thing.
We're her sons.
Twin sons.
Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito star in the movie premiere Twins, Monday at 7 o'clock on BBC1.
The festive fun's too much for Bruce in 10 minutes.
Comic genius Jacques Tati stars on BBC2 now as the blundering Monsieur Hulot, bringing havoc to a quiet seaside town. You're watching BBC1. Now, the early evening news with Chris Lowe. It's 5:10.
Good afternoon. The Queen has spoken in her Christmas message of the difficult days she and her family have lived through this year. She said there was no magic formula to transform...
Bye for now.
This Sunday, take a seat for laughs and gaffes galore when Terry Wogan presents a new compilation of Auntie's Bloomers.
And they called it puppy love. I don't want to lose you.
Catch up with more Auntie's Bloomers this Sunday at 7:15 on BBC1.
Are you going to be all right?
Oh, you're fine. Pauline won't even notice I've gone.
What happened to Dad last night when he disappeared? Arthur, where have you been?
Lies and Recriminations, EastEnders, in just over an hour.
Well, before that, Bruce Forsyth's Christmas Generation Game.
It's the name of the game, and I want to play the game with you. Life can be terribly tame if you don't play the game with two. And I want to play the game with you.
Merry Christmas and a happy New Year.
Yeah, we'll see you on the 2nd of January for our final show.
Good night and God bless you. Cheers. Thank you, my guys. Cheers.
Bruce has been entertaining for half a century now, and on New Year's Eve, BBC1 celebrates his glittering career in Bruce Forsyth's 50 years in show business. That's at 7:30 next Thursday. And on BBC2, shortly, a second showing of the Queen's Christmas message with subtitles and sign language. And then in 10 minutes, Reindeer Rock jumps aboard the bandwagon to relive the best and the worst of the Yuletide record releases.
Christmas night on BBC1 with Fools and Horses.
Is that the radio?
No, Elton John's just popped in. He's rehearsing in the kitchen.
A bit of the unexpected from Dorian.
I know. You're lost for words. May I suggest you shouldn't have Dorian. They're beautiful. We're not worth it.
Then at 9, guess who?
I'm Sally Cambernauld. This is Martin Crosswaite.
How are you?
Chipping in already? No, I love him.
At 9:50, Shirley Valentine.
You're 42, not 22. You're just another stupid woman looking for adventure. And the time for adventures is over. Hello.
Hello.
Keep the hankies handy this Christmas night on 1.
Now it's going to be a Christmas to remember in Albert Square. The explosive San Andreas fault is primed for devastation in just over 5 minutes when Charlton Heston and Ava Gardner star in Earthquake.
What the neighbours saw.
People do a lot of things in private they couldn't possibly explain in public.
Like disposing of their wives.
Hitchcock's Rear Window in 15 minutes on BBC2.
Boxing Day on BBC1.
And remember, the house party is live on Boxing Day, so with NTV I might just come to you.
At 7:45, last of the summer wine, where Nora Batty finds love in a cold climate. It's got to be Compo. At 8:15, Lovejoy returns in the Prague Sun, a feature-length escapade to Czechoslovakia. But will he surrender to the charms of a girl's best friend? And at 10:05, a Rob Reiner film.
Men and women can't be friends.
Billy Crystal and Meg Ryan speculate when Harry met Sally.
How do you know?
I mean, how do I know? I know.
Because they...
Yes, because no man can be friends with a woman that he finds attractive.
Well, I guess we're not going to be friends then.
Guess not.
Boxing Day on BBC1.
Now, as we approach the end of Christmas Day, London Playback Theatre presents a dramatic improvisation exploring the miracle of new life.
New drama on 1, Ruth Rendell's Gallowglass.
I saved your life. So your life belongs to me now.
All right.
Jimmy Nail is back in action as Spender.
Tell him I'll meet them there. And tell them it's gum shields.
For Frank and Tessa, it's love that hurts.
I know you're still carrying a torch for me.
Yes, a blowtorch. Now, what do you want?
A nice antique, perhaps, courtesy of Lovejoy.
20 grand for a car seat? Who she belong to? The Queen?
Napoleon Bonaparte, actually.
John Thaw and Lindsay Duncan spend a year in Provence.
There's a goat in the supermarket.
There's another one driving that Peugeot.
New drama from January on 1.
Is it murder or an overactive imagination? BBC2 in just over 10 minutes takes a peek out of the rear window in Alfred Hitchcock's classic thriller. Here on BBC One, the Richter scale is beginning to tremble and Los Angeles is about to experience the ultimate horror. Charlton Heston and Ava Gardner are in the wrong place at the wrong time, waiting for the earthquake.
Continuing the film fun on BBC2 in 15 minutes, James Mason and Bernard Cribbins star in the classic children's story The Water Babies, told through a mixture of real life and animation. And there's further screen adventure here on BBC One in just over an hour when Sylvester Stallone and Michael Caine star as prisoners of war with a passion for football, who've decided it's time to play an away fixture in Escape to Victory at 2:10.
Boxing Day on BBC One.
And remember, the house party is live on Boxing Day, so with NTV I might just come to you.
At 7:45, last of the summer wine, where Nora Batty finds love in a cold climate. It's got to be Compo. At 8:15, Lovejoy returns in the Prague Sun, a feature-length escapade to Czechoslovakia. But will he surrender to the charms of a girl's best friend? And at 10:05, a Rob Reiner film.
Men and women can't be friends.
Billy Crystal and Meg Ryan speculate when Harry met Sally.
How do you know?
I mean, how do I know? I know.
Because they...
Yes, because no man can be friends with a woman that he finds attractive.
Well, I guess we're not going to be friends then.
Guess not.
Boxing Day on BBC One.
Well, now on BBC One, a little something to animate a Boxing Day lunchtime.
Joan Hickson returns as Miss Marple tomorrow at 8:05 on BBC One.
Michael Caine and Sylvester Stallone head the cast of our wartime movie in 45 minutes, in which a soccer match between Allied prisoners of war and top German footballers offers an escape to victory. First, comedy with greetings from Nouvion as we join René and assorted friends and foes.
2.4 children reluctantly head off to Grands for Christmas.
Have you been to the toilets yet? Don't keep saying that. There aren't any for miles. I need to go.
Shall I stop the car?
You can't. There's no tree here. People see him.
2.4 children, tomorrow at 8 on BBC One.
And now, images of Christmas past, as Philip Schofield presents never-to-be-forgotten moments from the shows which are television's greatest Christmas hits.
This looks interesting. Noel's Christmas house party, Boxing Day at 6:50. Nigel Benn, Frank Bruno in the Gunners Challenge, grab a grand. Tony Blackburn getting a gotcha. A special NTV. How are they going to pack all that into 55 minutes? I suppose we'll find out in 40 minutes, right after the Big Break Christmas Celebrity Special.
It's only a game, so put up a real good fight. I'm gonna be snickering you tonight. I'm playing for my aim, so you better believe I'm right. I'm gonna be snickering you tonight. Big break!
Ladies and gentlemen, Jim Davidson.
Noel Edmonds could be coming down your way, so stand by for the house party, next on BBC One.
It's only a game, so put up a real good fight. I'm gonna be snickering you tonight. I'm playing for my aim, so you better believe I'm right. I'm gonna be snickering you tonight. Snickering you tonight.
The National Railway Museum in York is the setting for a special edition of the Antiques Roadshow, in which, with our well-known guests, our experts will be assessing the treasured possessions of the younger generation.
An Antiques Roadshow special tomorrow at 5:40 on BBC One. Tomorrow,
take a seat for laughs and gaffs galore when Terry Wogan presents a new compilation of Auntie's Bloomers.
And they called it Puppy Love. I don't want to lose it. 'Cause if you get it wrong, you'll get it right next time. It takes two, baby. Just me and you.
Catch up with more Auntie's Bloomers tomorrow at 7:15 on BBC1.
Auntie's Crinkly Bottom is festooned now for a star-packed celebration with Noel Edmonds, and who knows, you could be this year's Christmas party piece.
New comedy on One with As Time Goes By. Into Europe, side by side.
He still hasn't forgiven me for having the Hotspur Sasha distilled.
Who's she?
DIY ghostbusting in So Haunt Me.
You switch it on, and if there are any malevolent spirits within 50 metres...
And Victor's back with one foot in the grave.
I know. Whether to drink this stuff or clean the windows with it.
New comedy from January on One.
When have I ever let sex interfere with business?
I don't think you came to Prague because of a woman, Miss Lovejoy. I think you came because of these.
Lovejoy Christmas Special in half an hour.
A little rough around the edges, but with an antique charm all of their own now, it's Campo, Foggy and Clegg enjoying the last of the summer wine.
This holiday Monday at 5:45, dreams come true on One when Jim fixes it with help from Take That. And that's followed at 6:30 by the Christmas edition of Telly Addicts.
Perky wore the bear right.
Perky the
Perky, who never married.
At 7, Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger are twins.
You tell your brother he messes with me, he messes with my whole family.
At 9:05, one Jasper Carrot.
You are looking at Betamax, man.
And more comedy at 5 to 10 when Victor's fertilizer proves too hot to handle.
You buy horse manure from any old Tom, Dick or Harry, you don't know where it's been.
Don't know where it's been, you know exactly where it's been.
Holiday Monday evening on One.
Locking horns down at the cattle ranch at 11:40 this evening. Paul Newman stars as a hard-headed womanizer embroiled in family conflict, with an Oscar-winning performance from Patricia Neal in HUD. Now, the movie that asks, can men and women really be friends, or does sex always get in the way? In a first showing on British network television, Billy Crystal and Meg Ryan star in the blockbusting romantic comedy When Harry Met Sally.
Be you.
Academy Award-winning drama next on BBC1 with Paul Newman and Patricia Neal in HUD, The Trials of a Texan Cattle Family.
New drama on One, Ruth Rendell's Gallow Glass.
I saved your life. So your life belongs to me now.
All right.
Jimmy Nail is back in action as Spender.
Tell him I'll meet them there. And tell them it's gum shields.
For Frank and Tessa, it's love that hurts.
I know you're still carrying a torch for me.
Yes, a blowtorch. Now, what do you want?
A nice antique, perhaps, courtesy of Lovejoy.
20 grand for a car seat? Who she belong to? The Queen?
Napoleon Bonaparte, actually.
John Thor and Lindsay Duncan spend a year in Provence.
There's a goat in a supermarket.
There's another one driving that Peugeot.
New drama from January on One.
Christmas on BBC1.
How bad is she? Bad? What do you mean, bad? This woman's dead.
Mrs. Badcock died from barbiturate poisoning aggravated by alcohol.
This is someone very, very crazy.
Why did you come down here, my dear?
For revenge.
And what sort of revenge did you have in mind?
Joan Hickson returns as Miss Marple tomorrow at 8:05 on BBC1.
Hitchcock's Marnie.
The colours. Stop the colours.
What colours? A frightful tale over on BBC2 in 10 minutes.
Our movie here on BBC One now is Hud, starring Paul Newman as a hard-living cowboy and Oscar-winning Patricia Neal as his housekeeper, caught in the middle of raging family conflicts. Television company, Granada, with a mixture of archive material documenting its history, and to start off, a classic episode from Coronation Street. On One now, a comedy blockbuster and a network premiere, all in one. Well, in two actually, Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito. Believe it or not, they're twins.
One woman's fight to stop mankind's cruelty becomes a mission to save a species from destruction. Amidst the search for answers grows a battle for justice. Brian Brown and Sigourney Weaver star in the true adventures of Diane Fossey. The first showing on network television, Gorillas in the Mist, tomorrow, 9:30 on One.
Why is it you never see moths in the daytime?
Life's great mysteries solved with one Jasper carrot in 20 minutes.
Now on BBC One, the news with Michael Burke. The time, 8:45.
The UN Secretary-General has warned the Serbs that pressure's growing for military intervention in Bosnia. He's going to Sarajevo, saying the next few days could be decisive. And the parents of the murdered teenager have appealed for help to find her killer. Good evening. The United Nations Secretary-General, Dr. Boutros Ghali,
Now for a festive programme.
Here, would you like a nice bite of reindeer sandwich? Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer made a very tasty snack.
Then there's this one all about a turkey. A big, big turkey.
It's truly manly turkey! Yeah!
Women on the verge indulge in make-believe murder and stylish suicide. And birds. Lots and lots and lots of birds. Don't flap, it's only Christmas Eve on 2.
We're coming back to this afternoon over on BBC One now, there's news. Here on 2, the season of Shostakovich, Fugues and Preludes marches on with Tatiana Nikolaeva applying her musical gift to numbers 14 to 17 in an hour. The thrills and spills of the 1992 British Touring Car Championship are relived now on 2, complete with cutthroat competition and controversial conclusion. Highlights of the motor racing event second only in popularity to Formula 1, introduced by Steve Ryder. This summer, Stirling Moss relived the race he won in 1955, competing with 300 vintage cars to retake the title in a 1,000-mile reconstruction of Italy's Mille Miglia. His navigator Ian Waldridge recalls the death-defying drive at 7:30 tonight.
The cargo and his fleet are approaching the city and will be here in 10 minutes.
From every kind of man obedience I expect.
He's coming to see whether his orders are being carried out.
I'm the Emperor of Japan.
And I'm his totally elect.
Here's the state of things, two alike things. Matrimonial devotion doesn't seem to suit her notion, burial it brings. Here's the state of things, here's the state of things.
Enter the topsy-turvy land of Gilbert and Sullivan's best-known work. Boxing Day at 7:30 on BBC2.
The arts are the focus next this afternoon on 2. In half an hour, a double performance by the Alvin Ailey American Dance Theatre. Memoria, choreographed by Ailey before his death, and Ulysses Dove's episodes demonstrate the eclectic repertoire for which the company's famous. First, the magic of Shostakovich combines with the mastery of Nikolaeva in preludes and fugues 14 to 17.
Harishandra can only hope that Alia's trust in man will never be misplaced.
You spend a good deal of the year talking to people in their homes, and you tend to feel you know them, and you hope that they feel they know you, and that they can rely on you for conversation, information, and even reassurance sometimes when things are not quite as settled as they might be in the world. And I think that at Christmas, those feelings are particularly strong, when people either count their blessings or hope for better things to come. Throughout the year, we get to know people, but especially at Christmas.
Al Pacino stars alongside Ellen Barkin investigating the work of the serial killer Sea of Love on Wales on One after the news.
Do you give a turkey for Christmas?
A paisley tie. Oh, just what I always wanted.
The comic strip presents in 40 minutes.
Ouch!
First on BBC Wales on 2, a seasonal selection box from Harry Enfield.
And later this afternoon at 3:50, the maestro and the diva, Sir George Solti and Dame Kirite Kanawa, perform songs by Richard Strauss in the first of 2 programmes exploring the composer's music. Back to this Christmas morning, and at 10 o'clock, the king of French comedy Jacques Tati stars in his first film, Jour de Fête, a humorous tale of an incompetent village postman. First on to classic Western action with John Wayne and Dean Martin struggling against all odds in Howard Hawks' Rio Bravo.
One man's dream, another's inheritance. One man's destiny to covet the land, another's to toil on it and battle against the forces of nature.
Vous ne le savez pas! Vous croyez que c'est facile?
Jean de Florette, starring Gérard Depardieu and Yves Montand, tomorrow at 4:35. And the story continues in Manon des Sources, Sunday 4:25 on 2.
From rehearsal to performance, BBC2 follows Sir George Sholty and Dame Kiri te Kanawa as they put together a selection of works by Richard Strauss in 50 minutes.
Harrison Ford and Sean Connery star in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade on BBC1 shortly.
It's been a remarkable year for Nigel Mansell, who, having finally achieved his dream of winning the Formula One championship, now faces a different road.
I must have you or die.
John Malkovich stars with Glenn Close and Michelle Pfeiffer in an infamous tale of sexual intrigue, the Oscar-winning Dangerous Liaisons.
To seduce a woman famous for strict morals, religious fervor, and the happiness of her marriage, what could possibly be more prestigious?
The shame is like the pain. You only feel it once.
It's beyond my control.
You want your revenge. I want my revenge.
It's beyond my control.
Dangerous Liaisons, tonight at 9 on BBC2.
And now the first of two programmes follows Sir George Sholty and Dame Kiri te Kanawa in preparation for a performance of the work of composer Richard Strauss.
When a cabaret duo begin to fade, it's time to make a change.
I've been thinking maybe we should take on a singer.
Susie Diamond hits the scene and the temperature rises.
Do me a favor, little brother. Stick to cocktail waitress.
Michelle Pfeiffer stars with Jeff and Beau Bridges in The Fabulous Baker Boys, Sunday at 10 on 2.
Making hay while the turkey burns in 10 minutes, the Likely Lads take the Christmas spirit in hand in a classic episode from 1974. The Cry of Christmas from the innovative hand of composer John Tavener, now on BBC2, as the climax to our Advent season of music videos, a new performance of his work, God is With Us.
Opera for Christmas on 2.
Sembra Cenerentola.
Pareva ancora a noi. Vorrei guardar tuo cuore, la nostra goffetta. Aspetto più. Cercami, e dalla mia destra il compagno vedrai.
Rossini's colourful opera La Cenerentola, based on the fairy tale Cinderella, Sunday at 6:25 on BBC2.
What the Neighbour Saw.
People do a lot of things in private they couldn't possibly explain in public.
Like disposing of their wives.
Hitchcock's Rear Window, a late-night treat in 45 minutes.
The gem from Christmas past, now on BBC2. Drinking deep from the festive pint, the Likely Lads enjoy a special seasonal reunion. BBC1 now is teetering on the brink of disaster. A series of devastating earthquakes threatens to destroy the city of Los Angeles in the Oscar-winning film.
One man's dream, another's inheritance. One man's destiny to covet the land, another's to toil on it and battle against the forces of nature.
Vous ne le savez pas! Vous croyez que c'est facile?
Jean de Florette, starring Gérard Depardieu and Yves Montand, tomorrow at 4:35. And the story continues in Manon des Sources, Sunday 4:25 on 2.
London, 1792. A shadowy figure disappears into the icy blackness. 200 years later, deep within a cold meat store, something sinister is defrosting. The horror of Dracula is lathered to form pure soap opera. The villain oozes magnetism and money. The victims seem almost to deserve their fate. And of course, there will always be a cliffhanger. Something to really get your teeth into. Starting Tuesday at 9 on 2.
Alfred Hitchcock at his very best in a masterpiece of suspense, now on BBC2. A sinister obsession lures James Stewart and Grace Kelly to the brink of tragedy in Rear Window. Boxing Day evening on 2, the doily cart's visually stunning Mikado.
Your rebel cease, little babes from school.
Bookmark tells of the happy fantasies
We'll let the story party begin.
and the poignant real life of Enid Blyton. A stranger searching for a buried crown leads to a ghost story for Christmas.
Have you heard of the Zebra Crown, Dr. Black? The crown that guards the coast.
Tippi Hedren, Sean Connery, Hitchcock's Marnie.
The cars, stop the cars. Help me, oh God, somebody help me.
A spine-chilling end for Boxing Day on 2.
At the end of a difficult year for the royal family, at 2:45 this afternoon, a chance to see again Elizabeth R., including a poignant reminder of the splendour of St George's Hall before it was destroyed by fire. Now, Charles Kingsley's enchanting tale draws BBC2 into the magical world of the water babies.
Michelle Pfeiffer has outlaws for in-laws, and she wants out.
I want a divorce. I want a normal life. I'm sick and tired of the gambling, the guns, bailing you out of jail, never knowing when you're going to come home, if you're going to come home. Frank, I'm coming with you. Mama, no. Mama!
The ultimate mafia spoof. Wednesday at 9:30 on BBC2.
University Challenge. Asking the questions, Bamba Gascoigne.
Here's your starter for 10. When and where can you see a tribute to Granada Television which includes an episode of Coronation Street,
The well-known fact people have been talking about you for years.
a documentary,
This station that was so identified with this region that it became known as Granada Land.
classic drama,
Now, it's come to my notice, a certain boy is being picked on.
comedy, and song. And a pro-celebrity edition of University Challenge.
Right.
sorry, hang on.
Mr. Hurry, it is...
Sorry, graduates, the answer is tomorrow, between 8 and midnight, on BBC2.
Blood and sorcery combine on BBC1 now in a spectacular and uncompromising retelling of the Arthurian legend. Nigel Terry stars with Helen Mirren in John Boorman's Excalibur. A masterpiece of suspense and espionage from the classic palette of Alfred Hitchcock, here on 2 now. Cary Grant and Ingrid Bergman are playing dangerous games in Notorious.
Horizon journeys into the world of physics superstar and bongo drummer Richard Feynman.
People say to me, are you looking for the ultimate laws of physics? No, I'm not. I'm just looking to find out more about the world.
Out of this world to Mars.
Just the notion of going to a barren planet and bringing life there, it's a creative act, and it's part of what I think it means to be human.
Back down to Earth, fossil hunting in the dinosaur graveyard of the Gobi Desert. And beyond paralysis.
The patients are not able to talk, move, eat.
To a research breakthrough into Parkinson's disease. Awakening the Frozen Addicts begins a new series of Horizon, next Monday at the new time of 8 o'clock, on 2.
Dingo's got the baby!
Meryl Streep is a mother accused of the most bizarre murder in Australian history.
The dingo's got my baby!
Lindy Chamberlain was committed for trial today, charged with the murder of her 10-week-old daughter, Azaria.
Hands up all those that think she's guilty.
Either a dingo killed that child, or she was murdered.
We're talking about my baby daughter.
A dingo or murder?
Guilty or not guilty of murder?
A Cry in the Dark. New Year's Day at 8:30 on BBC2.
Now on 2, Barbara Streisand stars in the film musical in which she made her debut as director. Based on the novel by Nobel Prize winner Isaac Bashevis Singer, it's set in Poland at the beginning of the century. Yentl.
Ding dang ding dong, shing-a-ling-a-ding dong, ding dang ding dong, ring-a-ling-a-ding dong.
Plenty of fun we can generate, so just be there.
Why don't you make a date
The family show where everyone plays the game. Well, feast your eyes. It's unbelievable, I hear you cry.
It's inconceivable.
But magic will take you beyond your wildest dreams.
BBC1 has got a lot of things on.
If you want a genie, then I can be your man. Rub my lamp and hear him say, "Pot as many balls as you can."
Down at Crinkly Bottom, they'll all be tuning in. So join us for a Christmas full of fun.
Here on BBC1.
This is BBC1 in the southeast.
For Christmas on BBC1. And cue the alien. The snowman will just know. Well, it just might like to know. Put a great big smile on somebody's face. If you jump into your bed, quickly cover up your head. Don't you lock the doors, you know the trees and bugs on the way. Oh, well, I wish it could be Christmas every day. When the kids start singing and the band begins to play. Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day. Let the bells ring out for Christmas. Movies for Christmas on BBC1.
us pray, please let us come home to stay. If we hold on together.
A pure genius.
And a pure genius.
On the Christmas Generation Game at 5 to 7 Christmas Eve, BBC1. Shouldn't there be another flash now?
Oh, never mind. I don't think anybody noticed. Okay, right.
Oh, who put that flash there?
You will remember the name of the ship we're cruising on.
The QE2!
If I'm cast adrift at night, I shall be wearing my hat with the antique Diamante cluster.
Pushing the boat out on Christmas Sunday, keeping up appearances, 7 o'clock on BBC1.
Genevieve is being taken out for another spin over on BBC2 in a couple of minutes with the classic British comedy starring Kenneth More, John Gregson, Dinah Sheridan and Kay Kendall. Here on BBC1 in the half an hour, a celebration of Christmas from the Royal Albert Hall, Joy to the World. First, it's film comedy representing the best of British.
Nervous, Louis? Let's get started.
Ealing comedies are famous for their unexpected and wry sense of humor.
A ghost in need of spiritual help.
Who is that? You can hear me? Give me penance, but make that guy go away.
No way.
So where is he? He's in between worlds. You know, it happens sometimes.
Would you stop rambling?
He's got an attitude now.
I don't have an attitude.
Coping with life after death.
Give up the ghost.
Patrick Swayze, Whoopi Goldberg and Demi Moore in Ghost, Christmas Day at 9:10 on BBC1.
John Cleese, Michael Palin, Kevin Kline, Jamie Lee Curtis, some diamonds and a red herring.
Hello, Wanda.
Boxing Day Monday at 9:25 on BBC1.
All the charm, fantasy and adventure of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang in half an hour. First, stay tuned to BBC1 for Tony Robinson and the woman of his dreams.
Thanks for watching. From me, see you next week. And from Betty,
Boop, boop, be-doo.
Stay tuned.
Yes, there are more cartoons with Tony Robinson, including your special requests on Tuesday at 5:20.
That's all, folks.
And Tony Robinson's back later this afternoon on BBC1 as the evil sheriff in a double helping of Maid Marian and Her Merry Men at 5:10.
A pure genius.
And a pure genius.
On the Christmas Generation Game at 5 to 7 Christmas Eve, BBC1. Shouldn't there be another flash now?
Oh, never mind. I don't think anybody noticed. Okay, right.
Oh, who put that flash there?
Christmas Day on BBC1.
Please join me this Christmas for a great show in which some wonderful people will receive some very special gifts in unusual locations.
The location's the Wild West for big film action in Back to the Future, Part 3. At 6:05 with Raquel away, it leaves Del to play.
Raquel and your baby are only just round the corner, and you're going out with some young bird.
She's not a young bird. She happens to be a grandmother.
A grandmother? Oh, well, perhaps she can bring her sister along for him.
Just part of Christmas Day on BBC1.
And to continue BBC1's Christmas Eve entertainment now, we're taking you for a bit of a ride with Dick Van Dyke at the wheel of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
On chitty chitty we depend. Bang bang chitty chitty bang bang, our fine four-fended friend. Bang bang chitty chitty bang bang, our fine four-fended friend.
It's uncategorical, a fuel-burning oracle, a phantasmagorical machine.
It's more than spectacular to use the vernacular.
It's wizard.
It's smashing.
It's keen.
Oh, chitty, you, chitty, pretty, chitty, bang, bang, chitty, chitty, bang, bang, we love you. And chitty, in, chitty, pretty, chitty, bang, bang, chitty, chitty, bang, bang, what we'll do. Near chitty, far, chitty, in a word, how, oh, what a happy time we'll spend. Bang, bang, chitty, chitty, bang, bang, our fine four-fended friend. Bang, bang, chitty, chitty, bang, bang, our fine four-fended friend. Fine four-fended, chitty, chitty, friend.
Superman 3, his greatest challenge. An evil tycoon and a no-good scheming bum.
Don't call me a bum.
Create the ultimate machine.
A fellow that can fool the computer can rule the world himself.
And destroy Superman as we know him. Can he survive? Find out Christmas Sunday, 3:15 on BBC1.
There's a Christmas story from Beatrix Potter in 25 minutes, a new animated version of her book about a group of mice who come to the rescue of the Tailor of Gloucester. First on BBC1, Festive Flintstones.
Christmas Day on BBC1. Back from the future and into the Wild West.
What's your name, dude?
Clint Eastwood.
What kind of stupid name is that?
Michael J. Fox and Christopher Lloyd in another mind-blowing adventure. Back to the Future Part 3, Christmas Day at 4:05 on BBC1.
Chris Christopherson joins Pee Wee Herman on BBC2 now for some wacky big-top comedy. And here on BBC1 in 25 minutes, the laughter's provided by Maid Marian and her merry men. But first, the charm of Beatrix Potter in a new animated version of her own favourite novel, the Christmas story about the Tailor of Gloucester.
Unexpected. Overall business is said to be 10% up on last year, helped by foreign tourists and the recent change in the Sunday trading laws. Many retailers are taking it as a sign that the economy is picking up.
Cash registers have been ringing across the region today as shoppers flock to the stores in the last-minute Christmas rush. And few stores have been busier than Hamley's in Regent Street, where a record 100,000 people passed through the doors yesterday.
Within the store, we've just finished a multi-million-pound refurbishment programme, so that's helping us. But there's no doubt that on Regent Street and in the West End itself, there are an awful lot more shoppers around. You just need to look at the sheer weight of volume of traffic on the pavements to see that.
There's evidence this year that shoppers have been prepared to spend more. Few shops have been forced to cut their prices, and most have reported takings up by between 10 and 15%. So does it mean the bad times are over?
I think so. I think people are a bit more confident than they were last year. I think this time last year, a lot of people didn't know whether they'd have a job to go back to after Christmas.
We have a price limit on the adults in our family because everyone's got so many kids, but we've had to cut back on the kids as well. Can't really afford it.
Retailers believe a facelift in Oxford Street has contributed to exceptional sales there. Trade has been helped by foreign tourists and Sunday opening, but most retailers believe the upsurge is more long-term.
It's been a steady Christmas. There hasn't been this frenetic buying that perhaps we've seen in other years. It's actually been a very good autumn where we had very strong tourist business that's kept going, and Christmas has built to a very, very nice level indeed. I would think most of the traders would be very happy with this Christmas.
Following the bumper Christmas, there's renewed confidence in the industry that the spring season will continue the upward trend. In the meantime, shopkeepers are preparing for the post-Christmas sales, which start on Monday.
Well, let's take a look at the Christmas weather now. And tomorrow it'll be crisp and bright, becoming breezy in the afternoon, with a chance of sleet or snow showers, more especially in the east. The maximum temperature will be 5 degrees Celsius, that's 41 degrees Fahrenheit. And that's it for the moment. I'll be back just after 11 o'clock, but from us all at Newsroom South East, have a very happy Christmas.
This Christmas Eve, tune into BBC1 for some positively magical entertainment.
A pure genie.
And a pure genius.
On the Christmas generation game at 5 to 7. Did you mean that?
At 8.
She's the Red October. Captain's name is Ramius. It is designed to approach by stealth and to shower its target with multiple independent warheads with little or no warning before impact.
At 10:10, Lenny Henry finds himself in deep water.
We're marooned on the only fragment of dry ground in Wiltshire, a slurry lagoon in front of us, quicksand to either side and a quagmire behind, and you announce that you're afraid we might get stuck. We are stuck!
Another chef finds himself in trouble at 11:05 in Porridge.
Why is your hat standing to attention, Godber?
Good job we didn't look under me hat.
With the Midnight Eucharist at 11:35, add some sparkle to your Christmas Eve on BBC1.
And before that on BBC1, Michael's in big trouble in Neighbours.
And a very happy New Year. Cheers.
What's on the menu this Christmas at the Chateau Anglaise?
I hate seeing ingredients walking about.
Not for long, but at what cost?
I have just seen your bill.
It is for the sort of money which rarely changes hands without the aid of a gun and a getaway car.
He has more turkeys to unload than Michael Winner.
Turkey, the plat du jour for Chef, tonight at 10:10 on BBC1.
Will McLaren become the most successful team in history? Find out on BBC2 in a moment.
A movie for Christmas on BBC1.
Tell her I love her.
He says he loves you. Say I would never say that.
Starring Demi Moore, Patrick Swayze and Whoopi Goldberg. Ghost, Christmas Day, 9:10 on BBC1.
A movie premiere for Christmas Eve now on BBC1. Sean Connery, Alec Baldwin and Sam Neill are involved in a deadly Cold War game of double bluff.
Christmas Day on BBC1. At 6:05, it's got to be Only Fools and Horses.
Yeah, I've got to shoot off. Cassie needs me at home. What for? She's most probably at the right temperature.
Stone me, Rodney. What are you two trying for, a baby or a barbecue?
At 7:30, it's party time with the EastEnders.
You sure you know how to drive this thing? No sweat. My husband's a getaway driver. He taught me everything he knows.
Join the birds in Hollywood for a special adventure at 8. At 9:10, the big movie is Ghost.
I could think about you every minute. I'll do anything. I'll do penance. Give me penance, but make that guy go away.
No way. A Christmas Day spectacular for BBC1. Boxing Day on BBC1.
Who are you? Rutherford Lovejoy.
And a family reunion, Southern style, awaits Ian McShane.
Howdy.
With special guest stars Sir John Gielgud and Ken Kercheval.
You took something from me. You abused my hospitality.
We're not going to shoot anybody. People find a body with a bullet in it. They ask questions.
Carolina Blues in a Lovejoy special. Boxing Day at 7 on BBC1.
Sounds enchanting.
A Christmas Crisis at Le Chateau Anglais now on BBC1. Turkey's off.
You will remember the name of the ship we're cruising on.
The QE2!
If I'm cast adrift at night, I shall be wearing my hat with the antique Diamante cluster.
Pushing the boat out on Christmas Sunday, keeping up appearances, 7 o'clock on BBC1.
Trevor Nunn directs the Gershwin's musical masterpiece, Porgy and Bess, starring Willard White and Cynthia Hayman. The tragic story of two people drawn together by circumstance. The television premiere of Porgy and Bess, Christmas Sunday at 5:50 on BBC2.
Cary Grant, Katharine Hepburn and James Stewart star in The Philadelphia Story at 5:1, classic Oscar-winning comedy to take us into the early hours of Christmas Day. Which is just 25 minutes away now, so on this special night, which heralds the birth of Jesus Christ, BBC1 goes live to the historic city of Winchester for a traditional celebration of the first Eucharist of Christmas.
Welcome to Winchester Cathedral. This has been a very special year for us.
Richard and Gloria Gaynor join in the festivities tomorrow for a Songs of Praise special. Stories, solos and carols in Christmas Presents at 6:15 here on BBC1. On BBC2 now, highlights of Stuttgart 93 and the World Athletic successes of, among others, Linford Christie and Sally Gunnell.
Oh, hi. Just writing to Father Christmas. Dear Santa, please give me a super Christmas show that will once again prove that there are some wonderful people in this world. I'd like to give them some special gifts in unusual places. Lots of love, Noel. Pass it on to Santa, would you please? Thank you.
Noel's Christmas presents delivered today at 3:10 on BBC1.
Well, now on BBC1, a perfect example of how the spirit of Christmas can cure even the most persistent, miserly old misery there's ever been.
Good evening. I hope you've had a lovely Christmas day, and as we've already seen, some places have had a white Christmas, namely Salisbury and Exeter, Manchester and Liverpool, and also Aberdeen and Dundee. But we're still waiting to see whether London's going to have a white Christmas. A few hours left yet. In fact, we've had some showers running down the east coast already during this afternoon, and one or two of those may get into the London area later on. Also some showers through Wales and parts of the southwest. Those continuing for a while this evening, but during tonight we'll see it becoming dry in the west and also over many other areas of the United Kingdom, but still some wintry showers running down through the eastern side of the country. Elsewhere then, dry and cold and relatively clear, and it's also going to be very frosty tonight. Temperatures as low as -2 to -6 degrees, and we're going to see icy stretches on many roads come tomorrow morning. Tomorrow we'll have an area of high pressure dominating the weather over much of the country, but this area of low pressure to the east, still very close to the east coast, will keep those wintry showers coming into many eastern parts of Scotland and eastern England. Probably the coastal fringes though is where we'll see the showers. Elsewhere will be dry and bright with some sunshine, but a misty start for southern and central Scotland, that disappearing in the afternoon, but a very cold day everywhere, and that's it.
Christmas in the Algarve, being shadowed by a furtive Peter Cook and relaxing in luxury accommodation. What more could Victor ask for?
I'm not really likely to take £3.47 for an aftershave that makes me smell like a donkey, am I?
1 foot in the Algarve, 9:05 Christmas Sunday on BBC1.
I really want to spend Christmas with you.
Happy Christmas.
EastEnders tonight at 7:30 on BBC1.
As much a part of Christmas as the turkey and the tinsel, now on BBC1, the boys are back.
Christmas in the Algarve, being shadowed by a furtive Peter Cook and relaxing in luxury accommodation. What more could Victor ask for?
I'm not really likely to take £3.47 for an aftershave that makes me smell like a donkey, am I?
1 foot in the Algarve, 9:05 Christmas Sunday on BBC1.
Who is that?
A love that would not die. Ghost, after the news.
Which follows now on BBC1 with John Humphreys.
The Queen has said significant progress has been made towards bringing peace to Northern Ireland. In her Christmas message, she's spoken of the light of hope in the dark streets.
It is no longer possible to...
And the Jamaicans who've been detained in Britain are about to be sent back home. Good evening. In her Christmas message, the Queen has spoken about the significant progress that's been made in the past year in solving some of the world's most difficult problems, including Northern Ireland. She talked about the light of hope breaking after years of fear and darkness. The Prime Minister of the Irish Republic, Albert Reynolds, has said the peace process must not get bogged down in premature talk about what happens once the terrorism stops. Mr. Reynolds was writing for the Sunday Life newspaper to be published in Belfast tomorrow. The Queen's message had been recorded earlier this week at Sandringham in Norfolk, where today most of the royal family attended the traditional Christmas service.
Back at Sandringham, just for 24 hours, the Princess of Wales joined the family group attending
Christmas Sunday on BBC1.
How did your nose get so long?
It was where my nanny used to lift me out of the bus.
Morecambe and Wise Christmas Show, tonight at 11:10 on BBC1.
A movie premiere for Christmas night now on BBC1, starring Patrick Swayze, Demi Moore and Whoopi Goldberg in Oscar-winning form. Ghost.
John Cleese, Michael Palin, Kevin Kline, Jamie Lee Curtis, some diamonds and a red herring.
Hello, Wanda.
Boxing Day Monday at 9:25 on BBC1.
We're having a fantastic New Year's Day party here in Crinkley Bottom. Starting at 5 to 7, we're live with Tom Conte, a gotcha for Jonathan Morris, and a marvellous blobby competition. And then at 5 to 8, it's Jim!
Well done, Noel. I think your show and our show have got a lot in common. He's got the Gunge, and we've got John Virgo. He's got a Crinkley Bottom.
Yes, all right, well, thank you. Remarks like that could mean you end up in Casualty, where there are doubts about the future at 8:25.
Was there something specific you wanted to discuss?
Yeah. The threatened closure of Holby A&E is reported on the front page of the Post.
And at 9:35, someone's future will be a date with Mr. Blobby. I shall be picking the winner, if that's the way you describe them. Yes. All right, and at 9:45, hey, poor Eddie Murphy will be trading places with the rich Dan Aykroyd.
Oh, champagne for everybody. Courtesy of Billy Ray Valentine.
Yes, champagne for everybody. New Year's Day, right here on BBC1. Cheers.
The Hammer House of Horror serves up a fur-raising frightener at 12:25 tonight. Peter Cushing and Christopher Lee face the horror of the Hound of the Baskervilles. Remembering Christmases past, now on BBC1, when no television lineup was complete without these two.
A Dark Adapted Eye is the tale of a family torn apart by secrets.
Francis, I must speak to you.
I've taught Eden everything, and Eden does everything marvellously.
A girl who struggled to unlock the truth.
You should know that Chad and I mean absolutely nothing to one another now. We're contaminated by Vera, whether we like it or not.
And two sisters whose paths were crossed with tragedy.
You really oughtn't to make fun of Vera. I owe her my life.
A Dark Adapted Eye, beginning next Sunday at 9:10 on BBC1.
Christmas in the Algarve, being shadowed by a furtive Peter Cook and relaxing in luxury accommodation. What more could Victor ask for?
I hardly like it to take £3.47 for an aftershave that makes me smell like a donkey, am I?
1 Foot in the Algarve, tonight 9:05 on BBC1.
In 5 minutes on BBC1, the afternoon news, and that's after a look at the weather prospects with Peter Cockcroft.
Christmas Sunday, and look what Christmas presents we have for you. It's a Songs of Praise special from Wembley with Gloria Gaynor and Cliff Richard. Everyone's going on their Christmas holes this year, but will Hyacinth actually make it? Then Santa's little helper is in need of a little help.
It's an emergency. It's me ears.
We don't do plastic surgery, mate.
From ears to 1 foot in the Algarve.
Last time I was back from a holiday abroad to find our house had been demolished.
Yes. Fanny, you can laugh about it now, can't you?
Then Clint Eastwood is a desperate man.
Hell is where he's headed.
Might as well ride along with us. Hell, everybody else is.
Come along for the ride. Christmas Sunday on BBC1.
Have you seen this? It's a new series about a hospital.
I'm sure that'll be very realistic. You're no good, you're diabetic.
Serious, committed doctors. I won't be a moment, I've just got to go and finish my paper round.
What's that?
Health and efficiency.
Oh, comedy.
Starts Thursday at 8:30 on BBC1.
What sort of mind thinks of these things?
In 5 minutes, a double bill of cartoon fun with Daffy Duck. First on BBC1, the news with Chris Lowe.
Boxing Day on BBC1. At 6:25, Aladdin Jim conjures up some fairy tale faces, some with feathers, in a big break pantomime party. And at 7, trouble down south for Ian McShane with an old friend from Dallas.
What's my little sister been telling you?
About what?
Then at 8:35, Close Encounters.
Oh, yes. Aliens, is it?
Are you totally deranged?
A whiff of dangerous comedy at 9:25. As John Cleese heads an all-star cast in A Fish Called Wanda.
Don't call me stupid.
Then at 11:10, in a special concert of hope recorded on World AIDS Day, George Michael tops the bill at Wembley Arena. Boxing Day on BBC1.
To anyone within the sound of my voice, this is Captain James T. Kirk of the Federation Starship Enterprise. A hostile force has taken control of our vessel. You are a man. We'll see.
Star Trek V, The Final Frontier, New Year's Eve, 6:30 on BBC1.
Using the combined talents of Spitting Image, Roy Hudd and Sting,
Let me tell you a story.
BBC2 presents a dazzling new performance of Prokofiev's Peter and the Wolf. Peter and the Wolf, this afternoon at 4:25 on BBC2.
Here on BBC1 in 15 minutes, the omnibus edition of EastEnders. Now on BBC1, here's a bird that's no turkey, Daffy Duck.
And that's it. Good night.
Boxing Day Monday on BBC1 at 6:25, Aladdin Jim conjures up some fairy tale faces, some with feathers, in a big break pantomime party. And at 7, trouble down south for Ian McShane with an old friend from Dallas.
What's my little sister been telling you?
About what?
Then at 8:35, Close Encounters.
Oh, yes. Aliens, is it?
Are you totally deranged?
A whiff of dangerous comedy at 9:25. As John Cleese heads an all-star cast in A Fish Called Wanda.
Don't call me stupid.
Then at 11:10, in a special concert of hope recorded on World AIDS Day, George Michael tops the bill at Wembley Arena. Boxing Day Monday on BBC1.
He's interested in producing something of mine.
Your first child.
Comic drama with Woody Allen and Mia Farrow in Crimes and Misdemeanors on BBC2 shortly. Clint Eastwood directs and stars in the film at 10:40 tonight on BBC1 as peaceful farmer Josie Wales, who sets out on a journey of revenge. What is it that makes Victor Meldrew so popular? Could it be his sparkling conversation, his sunny disposition, or could it be his animal magnetism?
I want you to go to Marseille, pick up a naughty boy and bring him back here, so that we can slap his wrists.
I'd like to see the body if you have no objection.
There is no body, Sergeant. Forget about Thornton for the time being. If he's alive, then he'll keep.
Why you? Why always you?
I want to know what happened! Someone out there is trying to kill me, and there's nowhere I can go for help, because I don't know anyone.
A French feature-length special for Spender, Wednesday, 9:30 on BBC1.
He's unplugged and raring to go. With a little help from a familiar face and an acoustic band, he belts out some classic hits. A new series, Unplugged, kicks off with Rod Stewart. Tonight, 10:45 on BBC2.
This is BBC1. It's been a successful 93 for Clint Eastwood, winning a long-awaited Oscar for Unforgiven. Here he also directs and stars as a man hell-bent on violent revenge, as the outlaw Josie Wales.
If you want to win a chance to meet Mr. Blobby, you've got to be watching all of the house party on New Year's Day, and you could be a winner with the big pink one.
The party begins at 6:55 on BBC1.
New Year's Eve highlights on BBC1. Star Trek V, The Final Frontier.
Let's go to work.
Do not put me to the test. You're under attack by superior Federation force. Shoot him!
Murder and intrigue, Miss Marple investigates.
You know of nobody who wishes you harm.
I said I couldn't think of anybody who'd want to kill me.
How many husbands has she actually had? 5. Why did you come down here, my dear?
For revenge.
And Clive James reviews 1993.
Louise Lombard has flown in from the House of Elliot.
I'll be in command of the giant computer which will choose the man or woman of the year.
I'll be behind the giant desk as we recall the year's events.
Clive James on 1993.
First-class entertainment for New Year's Eve on BBC1.
Lovejoy is smitten with his long-lost cousin and follows her home to America's deep south in a special feature-length story in 35 minutes. Now, another BBC1 Christmas special with a touch of pantomime. Oh, yes, there is, with the regulars and star guests preparing for a big break.
Put up a real good fight. I'm gonna be snickering you tonight. I'm playing for my aim, so you better believe I'm right. I'm gonna be snickering you tonight. Big break!
Welcome to the Big Break Christmas.
That's it.
Tomorrow on BBC1, Carrot's Commercial Breakdown. 50 minutes of the very best TV ads from around the world, with bits of carrot in between.
In 10 minutes on BBC2, Vic and Bob introduce Mike Leigh's delectable comedy with Roger Sloman and Alison Steadman on a camping holiday, Nuts in May. George Michael tops the bill here on BBC1 tonight with Mick Hucknall and K.D. Lang in a special concert of hope, recorded on World AIDS Day. And that's after our comedy movie now. A worldwide hit for John Cleese, Jamie Lee Curtis, Kevin Kline, Michael Palin, and a fish called Wanda.
We'd like to supply you with a home of your own, a car, and employment with our company.
We're going to start you at $80,000 a year.
That's my car! Dan Aykroyd is trading places with Eddie Murphy, New Year's Day at 9:45 on BBC1.
This kind of thing happens to me every week.
You've been banging on your pots again, haven't you?
Michael Caine.
My God, you're attractive.
Steve Martin, two con men who'll do anything for money.
Why is the cork on the fork?
To prevent him hurting himself.
Dirty Rotten Scoundrels, tomorrow at 8 on BBC1.
I do love you.
I don't want to marry anybody.
Teenage angst and unrequited love. The year my voice broke, over on BBC2 in 5 minutes. Now, BBC1 presents a unique charity event, a concert given in the round at Wembley Arena earlier this year to commemorate World AIDS Day. David Bowie introduces the Princess of Wales's Concert of Hope. Two dirty, rotten scoundrels will be conning their way onto BBC1 in a minute.
Ruth Rendell, writing as Barbara Vine, comes a story of brooding passion, remorse and murder. A dark adapted eye.
I've taught Eden everything, and Eden does everything marvelously.
On the surface, they were two adoring sisters, but underneath, they shared a terrible truth.
You're not ready, are you, my darling? You're just not ready.
You really oughtn't to make fun of Vera. I owe her my life.
Their niece is forced to unlock the secret of a family that would never bear its soul.
You've seen the way everyone looks at us. She's ruined the whole family.
You know how difficult it is to say no to Vera.
Look after Jane, promise me.
Celia Imrie, Sophie Ward, and Helena Bonham Carter in A Dark Adapted Eye, beginning Sunday at 9:10 on BBC1. Helena Bonham Carter talks about her role in A Dark Adapted Eye in the new issue of Radio Times, which also contains complete listings for all television and satellite channels.
I want you to go to Marseille, pick up a naughty boy and bring him back here, so that we can slap him with.
I'd like to see the body if you have no objection.
There is no body, Sergeant.
Forget about Thornton for the time being. If he's alive, then he'll keep.
Why, you? Why always you? I want to know what happened! Someone out there's trying to kill me, and there's nowhere I can go for help, because I don't know anyone.
A French feature-length special for Spender, tomorrow, 9:30 on BBC1.
Two rival conmen, Michael Caine and Steve Martin, now find themselves operating on the same patch, so one of them must go. Dirty, rotten scoundrels.
The festive season wouldn't be complete without Bing Crosby and Danny Kaye in the film that took its origins from Holiday Inn. White Christmas, here on BBC2, tomorrow at 10 to 9.
Using the combined talents of Spitting Image, Roy Hudd and Sting,
Let me tell you a story.
BBC2 presents a dazzling new performance of Prokofiev's Peter and the Wolf. Peter and the Wolf, Christmas Sunday at 4:25 on BBC2. He's the rich MD, she's the poor cleaner. But when his company's sabotaged, she's the one who finds the clues, but he finds clues about his wife's leisure time. So, what is it you have to do to get your own back? The British network premiere of the French social comedy Romuald and Juliet. New Year's Day, 9:35 on BBC2.
In today's Fine Cut documentary, now on BBC2, American tourists set out on a journey to Europe. But will the two cultures still feel an ocean apart?
Trevor Nunn directs the Gershwin's musical masterpiece, Porgy and Bess, starring Willard White and Cynthia Hayman. The tragic story of two people drawn together by circumstance. The television premiere of Porgy and Bess, Christmas Sunday at 5:50 on BBC2.
This is BBC2 on Christmas Eve, now recorded especially for television in the magnificent setting of King's College Chapel, Cambridge. Traditional Christmas music and readings. Carols from King's.
Now, Eve, this is one of the classic magic tricks, the famous sponge ball trick. the sponge all the way through, and it moves around and it doubles, and I can show you the strange things it does. I'm actually going to teach you this trick because it's an old classic and you'll be able to go home doing it yourself.
Fine.
So if you put your hand out, one ball goes into my hand and one goes into yours. You squeeze it very tightly and turn your hand upside down. Now, Eve, you can actually feel it in there.
Yes.
And you're sure it's there?
I am.
And you trust me?
I do.
You do, and that really helps. Because my ball gradually melts away, completely, travels down very slowly. I'm being paid, I may as well act. And it arrives in your hand, and you can feel it arriving there.
No.
No, turn your hand over very, very slowly indeed. Open your hand up and have a little look. And you check this out. And you do, in fact, get my one as well. Now, I've got a few hundred in my pocket, so I'm
not sure I like people
this,
putting a spare ball in my hand when I'm not noticing.
Coming up in half an hour, the Have I Got News for You team look back over the best bits of this year, thus giving themselves a chance to get sued all over again, allegedly. In the wartime kitchen and garden, now on BBC2, despite the war drawing to an end, rationing was still a necessity, meat was scarce, and every housewife learnt how to skin a rabbit. There's an exhibition to accompany this series, which is currently on view at the Imperial War Museum in London.
Highlights for Christmas night on BBC2. Michael Palin discovers true love in the Swiss Alps with American friends.
Extraordinary. And what shall you take back with you, Mr. Ashby?
Light the blue touch paper and stand well back. Gwyn Thomas's Working Class Roots. Take one. Action.
Anthony Hopkins plays the late Gwyn Thomas in Alan Plater's Selected Exit. Dawn French and Jennifer Saunders go Bananaramas in their Christmas special. And for Louis Buñuel fans, Catherine Deneuve finds a new distraction in the cult classic of erotic fantasies, Belle de Jour. And with Hangover Square at 12:30, this is Christmas night on BBC2.
Starring Kiri Takanawa, an enchanting performance combining the music of Handel with spectacular dance. The Sorceress in half an hour on BBC2.
A chance now on BBC2 to look back at the best bits of this year's Have I Got News for You, when today's headline news is tonight's papier-mâché.
And I leave you with news that after extensive trials, scientists are disappointed by results of the long-awaited charisma drug. London Transport launches a new space-saving idea for crowded buses. And at the end of another miserable year, the Prince of Wales refutes suggestions that his evenings are empty without Diana. Merry Christmas.
And no doubt you'll be pleased to hear that the Have I Got News for You team are back in BBC2 in the spring.
The frustration of love.
First time I was inside a woman is when I visited the Statue of Liberty.
You're gonna hold on to me with threats, right? Stupid threats and slander. This is your idea of love, right?
I will not be tossed out! Does the good guy get the girl? Do the bad guys get their just desserts?
This is murder. You paid for it, I engineered it, and it's over, all right? So forget about it.
A comic tragedy of manners and morals. Mia Farrow and Woody Allen in Crimes and Misdemeanors, Christmas Sunday at 9:05 on BBC2. The Countess chose gambling over love. Herman chooses love but gambles it away. Lisa gambles on two men and loses. The secret of the three cards revealed in the Glyndebourne Festival production of Tchaikovsky's Queen of Spades, Boxing Day, 4:10 on BBC2.
Tonight's big film premiere at 10:40 comes from an unlikely but passionate pairing. Suzanne Sarandon and James Spader come together over a hamburger in White Palace. On BBC2 now, music, splendour and a little bit of magic. Kiriti Kanawa performs 7 of Handel's arias in a spectacular production that tells the story of the sorceress. Just started on BBC1 now, the main evening news with Philip Hayton. On BBC2 in a moment, our film premiere, White Palace.
Highlights for Christmas night on BBC2. Michael Palin discovers true love in the Swiss Alps with American friends.
Extraordinary. And what shall you take back with you, Mr. Ashby?
Light the blue touch paper and stand well back. Gwyn Thomas's Working Class Roots. Take 1. Action.
Anthony Hopkins plays the late Gwyn Thomas in Alan Plater's Selected Exit. Dawn French and Jennifer Saunders go Bananaramas in their Christmas special. And for Louis Buñuel fans, Catherine Deneuve finds a new distraction in the cult classic of erotic fantasies, Belle de Jour. And with Hangover Square at 12:30, this is Christmas night on BBC2.
There's a creepy start to Christmas Day on BBC2. A search for the long-lost gold of Abbot Thomas is a ghost story for Christmas at 20 past midnight. Steamy scenes across a White Palace burger now on BBC2 provide Susan Sarandon and James Spader with an explicit and spicy choice from a menu peppered with language that may offend some viewers. BBC2's Black Christmas season begins tonight. Madness, murder and dark humour reign over the next 7 days in a collection of classic films beginning in 45 minutes with Vincent Price in The Fly. First on BBC2, no Christmas would be complete without a ghost story.
In half an hour on BBC2, The Way of the Cross in Sarajevo looks at a darker side of the Christmas story and reflects on the faith of the people caught in the war-torn city. You may have spent some of this morning looking into a stocking or pillowcase. Well, now on BBC2, we continue our animated 2 season by offering you the chance to look inside the wrong trousers and the work of Oscar-winning animator Nick Park.
Hey, these bank holidays, it's
You You may have spent some of this morning looking into a stocking or pillowcase. Well, now on BBC2, we continue our animated 2 season by offering you the chance to look inside the wrong trousers and the work of Oscar-winning animator Nick Park.
Using the combined talents of Spitting Image, Roy Hudd and Sting,
let me tell you a story.
BBC2 presents a dazzling new performance of Prokofiev. He's the rich MD, she's the poor cleaner. But when his company's sabotaged, she's the one who finds the clues, but he finds clues about his wife's leisure time. So, what is it you have to do to get your own back? The British network premiere of the French social comedy Romuald and Juliet. New Year's Day, 9:35 on BBC2.
Christopher Gable's new production of the Northern Ballet Theatre's A Christmas Carol can be enjoyed here on BBC2 in 25 minutes with choreography by Massimo Morricone and music by Carl Davis. First, continuing our animated 2-season Creature Comforts as Wallace and Gromit set off on what promises to be a grand day out of this world.
It's an animated Christmas on BBC2.
It's my turn for breakfast this morning, Gromit.
Yes, Wallace and Gromit are back.
Whoa, steady on. Wow!
In a strange tale of the wrong trousers. Which features a pilfering penguin.
Oh, thank you kindly. What do you think of that then, Gromit?
Action, suspense.
Everything's under control.
Thrills and spills in the wrong trousers. Christmas Sunday at 5:20 on BBC2.
Who wears the trousers in the Trotter household? Elboy and Rodney are not too sure on BBC1 in just under 5 minutes when David Jason and Nicholas Lyndhurst star in a new feature-length episode of Only Fools and Horses.
Highlights for Christmas night on BBC2. Michael Palin discovers true love in the Swiss Alps with American friends.
Extraordinary. And what shall you take back with you, Mr. Ashby?
Light the blue touch paper and stand well back. Gwyn Thomas's Working Class Roots. Take 1. Action.
Anthony Hopkins plays the late Gwyn Thomas in Alan Plater's Selected Exit. Dawn French and Jennifer Saunders go Bananaramas in their Christmas special. And for Louis Buñuel fans, Catherine Deneuve finds a new distraction in the cult classic of erotic fantasies, Belle de Jour. And with Hangover Square at 12:30, this is Christmas night on BBC2.
The Charles Dickens classic A Christmas Carol is 150 years old this year, and BBC2 now presents the Northern Ballet Theatre's version, which is full of festive songs and carols, as well as reflecting Scrooge's terrifying nightmare.
It's an animated Christmas on BBC2.
It's my turn for breakfast this morning, Gromit.
Yes, Wallace and Gromit are back.
Whoa, steady on. Wow!
In a strange tale of the wrong trousers. Which features a pilfering penguin.
Oh, thank you kindly. What do you think of that then, Gromit?
Action, suspense.
Hang in there, Gromit. Everything's under control.
Thrills and spills in The Wrong Trousers, today at 5:20 on BBC2.
Compose it, perform it, or just listen to it. The Music Machine begins January the 4th on BBC Radio 3.
Holiday magic all the family can enjoy now on BBC2 as Prokofiev meets Spitting Image, and Roy Haddon's Sting are involved as well in this exciting new visual interpretation of Peter and the Wolf.
BBC Television's premiere of the classic American opera Porgy and Bess, starring Willard White and Cynthia Hayman, starts in 30 minutes on BBC2.
First, as part of our animated 2 season, we go for walkies in The Wrong Trousers.
The Countess chose gambling over love. Herman chooses love but gambles it away. Lisa gambles on 2 men and loses. The secret of the 3 cards revealed in the Glyndebourne Festival production of Tchaikovsky's Queen of Spades. Boxing Day, 4:10 on BBC2. One trip in the Algarve in 10 minutes over on BBC1. The Facts of Life on BBC2.
You'll find as you go through life that the great depth and smoldering sensuality does not always win.
Or does it? Mia Farrow, Woody Allen, Crimes and Misdemeanors in 10 minutes on BBC2. Now, how do you feel about the virtues of vice? Is there a positive side to the 7 deadly sins? On BBC2 now, in the first of a new series, a television opera using boys' voices but adult actors, expands upon this thought in Cinderella, or The Vindication of Slope.
The 7 sins onto what they seem.
He's the rich MD. She's the poor cleaner. But when his company's sabotaged, she's the one who finds the clues. But he finds clues about his wife's leisure time. So, what is it you have to do to get your own back? The British network premiere of the French social comedy Romuald and Juliet. New Year's Day, 9:35 on BBC2.
Coming up in a few minutes, Rod Stewart appears raw and unplugged on BBC2 in a session recorded in LA with X-Faces guitarist Ronnie Wood and revitalising some of his greatest hits. On BBC2 now, another day in the life behind enemy lines. Tonight's late film at 12:15 on BBC2 continues the Black Christmas season with George C. Scott and Diana Rigg in the hospital. On stage with a few old faces now on BBC2, Rod Stewart is live and unplugged and introduced by Jules Holland.
Hello, and a very happy Christmas to all of you from all of us here at Television Centre, in fact a prefab at the back of Television Centre where I'm speaking to you now, which is the Acoustic Music Store.
And here's another one. He's going off. He's going off. Straight into the
just my bare hands and the coins. I'm going to lay them out in a square on the table. Now, bear in mind, I won't touch them. I'm just going to allow my hands to hover over the coins. Now, whenever I cover two will always remain visible. But remember, it's all in the hands. Can you see how they move around? Now, this is happening right under your very nose.
No, no.
Isn't it wonderful?
How do you do that?
Now, the last one's always the hardest because you know exactly what's going to happen. Wait for it. So it almost makes you believe in magic.
It's fantastic.
Thank you very much.
Fantastic! You're very clever.
Thank you, thank you.
The Countess chose gambling over love. Herman chooses love, but gambles it away. Lisa gambles on 2 men and loses. The secret of the 3 cards revealed in the Glyndebourne Festival production of Tchaikovsky's Queen of Spades. This afternoon, 4:10 on BBC2.
Setting sail first on BBC2, Helen Rollison with Grand Prix Yachting.
A Stephen Frears film starring Angelica Houston,
You still want to play back money for the mob?
That's me, that's who I am.
John Cusack,
I guess I owe you my life.
You always do.
Annette Bening,
I'm Roy's friend.
Yes, I imagine you're lots of people's friend.
a triangle of money, murder, and lust.
You and your own mother?
The British network premiere of The Grifters, Sunday at 10 on BBC2.
Well, coming up, BBC2 heads off way down south to Nashville, Tennessee, the capital of country and western music, for highlights of this year's award ceremony. That's in a couple of minutes. Partner. First, here's Richard Edgar with the Late Night Weather View.
Hello, very good evening to you. That's it. Good night.
News of New Year's Day programmes on BBC2. Hitting the headlines at 8, the 7 deadly sins lift the lid in a dramatic exposure on gluttony. At 8:10, bold predictions and reports from around the world as Assignment Special asks what next in '94. And at 9, Paul Calf tells BBC2 his sexy secrets.
Having a body that drives women wild is a bit like having a green Ford Cortina Mark IV. You've either got one or you haven't, and I've got one.
At 9:35, the story of Romuald and Juliet. His wife's having an affair. His company is being sabotaged, but only the cleaning lady can polish up his act.
Oh, pardon.
And we hold the front page at 11:25 when Jack Lemmon and Walter Matthau have the final word.
Last words. You want some last words? I'll give you some last words. I quit.
New Year's Day on BBC2. If it's in the papers, it must be true.
Well, this October, the world of country music assembled in Nashville, Tennessee for the 27th Country Music Association Awards. On our BBC2, highlights of that live event from the Grand Ole Opry in Music City, USA.
Live from Nashville, Tennessee, Music City, USA, the 27th Annual Awards of the Country Music Association.
This Christmas Eve at 5:30, the Wild West gives Fievel food for thought.
We need you, Sheriff Burke. The cats are going to turn us into mouse burgers.
But with a little canine cunning and a secret weapon or two, the battle's on. And then on Holiday Tuesday at 5:35, this little pigling Bland went to market, this little pigling Bland was lost and then found. And these little piglings went wee, wee, wee all the way to freedom. A double helping of magical adventure this Yuletide on BBC1.
Audrey in the pub says you're looking for two handsome young men to be in your Christmas show, so here we are, my dear.
Can I believe my eyes?
I'm sure I don't know. How about girl sandwich?
Thingy and What's-It's Christmas special. Friday the 30th of December on BBC1.
The decorations up? Well, nearly. The cake's iced? Well, nearly. And the cat gets it.
Has he been doctored?
Lottery dreams at 10 to 8 with an estimated jackpot of £6 million. Good news from Holby at 8:05.
Sure thing, thank you.
Now this is amazing. Chris, a pop star, and Sharon, well, connected.
How's the family? Don't ask.
In your dreams.
Wake up, sweetheart.
After the news, Emma Thompson and Kenneth Branagh star in the film premiere Dead Again.
Mike, someone wants to kill me.
Those are just dreams.
Midnight Mass is at 11:45. Christmas Eve on BBC1.
Christmas night on BBC1.
You planning to join us then, matey?
No, to lead you.
Join Kevin Costner and his merry men to take on the dastardly Alan Rickman.
Join us.
At 9 o'clock, pull a cracker with the not-so-merry Victor Meldrew.
Okay, let's funky it up a little bit, come on.
At 9:40, Victoria will help you burn off that Christmas dinner. Well, some of it.
We don't all want to be Madonna, do we? No. Some of us want to be Petula Clark, don't we?
And at 10:40, we bring you sunshine from a Christmas past. The perfect Christmas present from BBC1.
Now, who would I like at my Christmas party this year? Lily Savage?
Yo ho ho.
No, I'd love that Phyllis, you know, Jill Summers from the street.
I'll squeeze your saxooners any day.
And I mustn't forget my big showbiz mate, Leslie Grantham.
That's Show Business Christmas Special in half an hour on BBC1.
Okay, Michael, it's time for bed.
The previously secret life of the Condor, the Undertaker of the Andes, is revealed now on BBC2.
Where can you find a vocal virtuoso?
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on the farm he had a horn.
A well-balanced Norwegian, a flexible waitress, and a familiar host.
I want you to have a good laugh at the trick I do on him, because the one I do on you is worse.
Join Paul Daniels for an evening at Secrets, next Thursday at 8 on BBC1.
A Christmas special for Top Gear about to dash across the Australian outback on BBC2.
In our special Christmas edition of Good Fortune, we'll be tracing a direct descendant of Dick Whittington, surprising one unsuspecting heir with a haul of diamonds and silver bullion worth £10 million. And one lucky couple will learn of a property in Europe which is rightfully theirs, worth £15 million. Remember, if you don't watch...
Christmas Good Fortune may be surprising you. Tomorrow at 8 on BBC1.
And Christmas is also special right now on BBC1 for That's Show Business.
Dudley Moore's stirring up trouble at the North Pole in 10 minutes here on BBC1 in Santa Claus the Movie. Before that, cartoon confrontation for Popeye.
It's what dreams are made of. Christmas Eve on BBC1. The decorations up? Well, nearly. The cake's iced? Well, nearly. And the cat gets it.
Has he been doctored?
Lottery dreams at 10 to 8 with an estimated jackpot of £6 million. Good news from Holby at 8:05.
Sure thing, thank you.
Now this is amazing. Chris, a pop star, and Sharon, well, connected.
How's the family? Don't ask.
In your dreams.
Wake Wake up, sweetheart.
After the news, Emma Thompson and Kenneth Branagh star in the film premiere Dead Again.
Mike, someone wants to kill me.
Those are just dreams.
Midnight Mass is at 11:45, Christmas Eve on BBC1. At 4:35 this afternoon, Michaela Strachan presents a seasonal selection of movie magic in Disney time. First on BBC1, there's trouble at the North Pole, where Dudley Moore's causing Christmas chaos in Santa Claus, the movie.
Christmas Day at 2, and Take That host a special Top of the Pops featuring the year's #1s and best-selling songs. After the Queen's Christmas message at 3.
Poignant stories, magnificent surprises and emotional reunions. Yes, have the tissues ready as I deliver my very special Christmas presents.
Following Noel at 4:10, some familiar faces.
Spare a thought this Christmas for your little furry mates. Join us in Animal Hospital.
And further creature comforts are in store at 5 to 5.
It's the wrong trousers, Gromit, and they've gone wrong.
At 5:25, Hyacinth has a hygiene problem on her hands. And will the season of goodwill extend to everyone in the square at 6:15? Just some of the highlights on BBC1 this Christmas Day.
An epic journey for Fievel and his family at 5:30 this afternoon as they head for a new life out west in An American Tale 2. Euro Disney is the destination before that on BBC1 for more movie magic, introduced by Michaela Strachan.
It's what dreams are made of. Christmas Eve on BBC1. The decorations up? Well, nearly. The cake's iced? Well, nearly. And the cat gets it.
Has he been doctored?
Lottery dreams at 10 to 8. Just the right 6 numbers and they'll all come true.
Happy Christmas, thank you.
Say everyone.
Good news from Holby at 8:05.
Just want to say thank you.
I got you.
Now this is amazing. Chris, a pop star, and Sharon, well, connected.
How's the family? Don't ask.
In your dreams.
Wake up, sweetheart.
After the news, Emma Thompson and Kenneth Branagh star in the film premiere Dead Again.
Mike, someone wants to kill me.
Those are just dreams.
Midnight Mass is at 11:45, Christmas Eve on BBC1.
This is Mr. Kimball, your new kindergarten teacher.
They're 6-year-olds. How much trouble can they be?
Kindergarten Cop. Boxing Day, 6:25.
Animated adventure from Steven Spielberg now on BBC1, and another epic journey for the Mouskowitz family.
Christmas movie magic on BBC1.
Everything I do it for you.
Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. Christmas Day, 6:45.
Boxing Day on BBC1, and Auntie's got some new bloomers. And the chaos continues at 6:25 when Big Arnie is put in charge of some little darlings. EastEnders is at 8:10, and how is Grant feeling now that the traumas of Christmas Day are over?
Well, I've never been happier.
Now, why don't I believe that?
Believe it.
At 8:40, size up Christmas with the Porters. At 9:10.
Screams in the night. It can only mean one thing.
The Addams Family are getting into the Christmas spirit, so why not drop in? At 11, Radio 1 joins forces with BBC1 for the Prince's Trust Gala concert. Boxing Day on BBC1. Where can you find a vocal virtuoso?
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on the farm he had a horn.
A well-balanced Norwegian, a flexible waitress, and a familiar host.
I want you to have a good laugh at the trick I do on him because the one I do on you is worse.
Join Paul Daniels for an evening at Secrets, Thursday at 8 on BBC1.
The draw for the National Lottery is in just over an hour here on BBC1 after Bruce Forsyth and a festive generation game.
Life is the name of the game, and I want to play the game with you. Life can be terribly tame if you don't play the game with two. And I want to play the game with you.
I don't love you. We're not going to get back together again, and there's no such thing as Father Christmas.
Christmas Day, 6:15.
Anarchic investigator Michael Moore targets some corporate turkeys on BBC2 in a moment for an especially festive TV Nation.
She's a hairdresser.
Lena, can you do my lady a tea, please? Yeah, take the tea bag out this time. Yeah, put it back in the steriliser.
An aerobics instructor.
Okay, let's funky it up a little bit, come on.
A celebrity mother.
Of course, I didn't get my figure back straight away. It did take about 20 minutes.
An incurable snob.
She drank a bottle of Mattias Rosé without even taking the lampshade off.
She's all Victoria Wood, and she's live in your own home. 9:40 Christmas Day on BBC1.
Hello.
Now on BBC1, if you're expecting peace and goodwill in Chigwell, dream on.
Christmas, a time for giving.
Oh, thank you very much. Shall I spend Christmas in the Bahamas?
A time for receiving. A time that's uplifting and full of good cheer.
So Lord Jesus lays down.
With plenty of surprises.
OK, ma'am, here we are.
It's very realistic, isn't it?
Spend your Christmas with 2.4 Children, Boxing Day 8:40 on BBC1.
What's the matter? You've never seen a snorkel before?
Carrots You Like, Holiday Tuesday at 10 on BBC1.
Nightmares or Memories, Kenneth Branagh, Emma Thompson and Derek Jacobi star in the network television premiere of Dead Again, tonight's movie thriller here on BBC1 in 15 minutes. That's after a roundup of the day's news on BBC1 with Martin Lewis.
Russia threatens to throw its military might against the Chechen capital within days. Battles and bombing raids continue, with heavy casualties reported on both sides. Muslim fundamentalist hijackers killed 2 hostages aboard a French Airbus at Algiers airport. And Christmas shopping in Belfast, as you haven't seen it for a quarter of a century. Good evening.
That's the forecast, just to wish you, anyway, a Merry Christmas.
Christmas night on BBC1.
You planning to join us then, matey?
No, to lead you.
Join Kevin Costner and his merry men to take on the dastardly Alan Rickman.
Join us.
At 9 o'clock, pull a cracker with the not-so-merry Victor Mildrew.
Okay, let's funky it it up a little bit, come on.
At 9:40, Victoria will help you burn off that Christmas dinner. Well, some of it.
You don't all want to be Madonna, do we? No. Some of us want to be Petula Clark, don't we?
And at 10:40, we bring you sunshine from a Christmas past. The perfect Christmas present from BBC1.
Christmas movie magic on BBC1.
Dick Tracy. Call me Dick Tracy.
Come on.
Dick Tracy. Holiday Tuesday, 8 o'clock.
Kenneth Branagh and Emma Thompson star in the Christmas Eve film premiere Dead Again in just a moment here on BBC1. First, the update on today's national lottery draw. The 6 winning numbers are confirmed as 2, 3, 27, 29, 39, 44, and the bonus number is 6. Preliminary indications are that there is one jackpot winner who has won an unconfirmed £7 million. Kenneth Branagh directs and stars in the network television film premiere now on BBC1, co-starring Emma Thompson, who's about to get a horrific sense of déjà vu in the thriller Dead Again.
You were going. Did you go to the boy's bedroom and set fire to it?
No, I didn't!
BBC1 Drama presents a case of attempted murder, unexplained fires, and accusations of witchcraft in Devil's Advocate.
Lella would have died if it hadn't have been for me.
The fires were a cry for help. Claire's love for Vincenzo had become obsessive.
Stop! I need to see my lawyer. Where is she?
Doesn't actually matter to me whether you're guilty or not.
Well, it matters to me.
Then tell me everything, not just what you want me to hear.
Ghosts. Tales to chill the blood on BBC1.
I think my brother looks like an angel, don't you?
I think he's in the arms of one.
Can I give you a word of advice?
What?
Don't grow to depend on them in any way. One day it's all summer and fun, and the next... well...
Breathe through the pulses of desire, thy coolness and thy balm.
I'm Judith. You must be Craig. If you'd like to get undressed, we'll get started.
That's weird. You probably know my body more intimately than my wife.
I probably do.
This isn't you. This isn't you at all.
It is from now on.
Sir Henry Birkin, known as Tim to his friends and played by Rowan Atkinson, is one of 3 gloriously British eccentrics featured in Heroes and Villains.
Help build something worthwhile instead of racing around in circles. Can you not see the excitement in lace?
Jennifer Saunders is Lady Hester Stanhope, the 19th century adventuress who became Queen of the East.
We did not think... Do you have any idea who you are dealing with?
I am now completely naked.
And Jim Broadbent plays the improbable hero of the First and Second World Wars, Colonel A.D. Wintle.
Wintle! Get your bloody head down!
Drama for BBC1.
Well, now on BBC1 on this special night, we go live to the Roman Catholic Cathedral of Christ the King in Liverpool for a traditional celebration of the first Mass of Christmas.
40, size up Christmas with the Porters.
Whenever
At 9:10.
Screams in the night. It can only mean one thing.
The Addams Family are getting into the Christmas spirit, so why not drop in? At 11, Radio 1 joins forces with BBC1 for the Prince's Trust Gala concert, Boxing Day on BBC1.
You can be sure of a warm welcome with the Meldrews. Tonight at 9 o'clock on BBC1.
Action and adventure. First on BBC1, the Sheriff of Nottingham is stealing from the poor to give to the rich, and only one man in England can stop him.
Christmas movie magic on BBC1.
Dick Tracy. Calling Dick Tracy.
Come on.
Dick Tracy. Holiday Tuesday, 8 o'clock.
He's got soul.
Steer it up, little darling. Steer it up. Come follow me now.
He's got rhythm.
We're gonna rock the house. We're gonna move the crowd. Say it loud, wear black, false and proud.
He's got style.
Well, hello.
And he plays the ukulele.
Ding, 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 ding. Hey, Joe. Ring.
He is Lenny Henry, Wednesday at 9:15 on BBC1.
She's a hairdresser. Lena, can you do my lady a tea, please? Yeah, take the tea bag out this time. Yeah, put it back in the sterilizer.
An aerobics instructor.
Okay, let's funky it up a little bit. Come on.
A celebrity mother.
Of course, I didn't get my figure back straight away. It did take about 20 minutes.
An incurable snob.
She drank a bottle of Matthias Rosé without even taking the lampshade off.
She's all Victoria Wood, and she's live in your own home at 9:40 tonight on BBC1.
Hello.
Returning with a new series, first on BBC1, something to moan about. 1 foot in the grave.
They say I might as well face the truth, but I am just too long in the tooth, so I'm an OAB and wingmean.
After 37 years abroad, Tony has come home to a new life.
The truth of the matter is, I've been deported.
A new look.
Is Oscar Wilde coming to work today or not?
A new challenging career. And new challenging workmates.
4 across is Chekhov. Oh. And that long word in yours is probably cat.
A brand new comedy starring Richard Bryars, Down to Earth, begins Thursday the 5th of January on BBC1.
Deirdre in the pub says you're looking for 2 handsome young men to be in your Christmas show, so here we are, my dear.
Can I believe my eyes?
I'm sure I don't know, sir. How about girl sandwich, huh?
Thingy and What's-It's Christmas special.
Sure.
Friday at 9:30 on BBC1.
Another Christmas comedy cracker now on BBC1, live in your own home, Victoria Wood.
Wednesday evening on BBC1. At 6:30, a round of all-star telly addicts with guests Brian Blessed and Dame Thora Hird. Who will be the special guest of the Christmas This Is Your Life? Find out at 7 o'clock. At 7:45, some ordinary people tell some extraordinary tales.
This large black cat was charging towards me.
Then, at 8 o'clock...
From a basic idea to a full-length feature. How did Disney do that?
No problem.
There's a good lad.
After the news at 9:15...
Miss Diva!
Lenny Henry as you've never seen him before.
Well, hello.
At 5 to 10, Jonathan Ross meets the ultimate playboy.
Should I call you Mr. Hefner or Hef? Just Hef.
Wednesday night on BBC1.
Now on BBC1, the latest results and reports on today's sporting action in Final Score, introduced by Hazel Irvin.
Good afternoon, hope you're enjoying your Boxing Day. We have all the sports news to give you and indeed a late Christmas present. Some of the top goals from the English Premiership this afternoon. The most significant of them being Brian McClare's strike in Manchester United's 3-2 win at Stamford Bridge against Chelsea today. And that puts the champions top of the table for a few hours at least. Blackburn Rovers are, of course, in action tonight at Main Road. Now, the rest of the goals to come, but first horse racing, the big race at Kempton Park, the King George VI triple print chase, won in dramatic fashion by Algan after favourite Barton Bank, 12 lengths ahead, unseated Adrian Maguire at the final fence, and that left the way clear for the French-trained outsider, ridden by Philippe Chevalier, to win by 2.5 lengths. Cricket. England will start the third day of the second Ashes Test in Melbourne, 131 runs behind Australia's first innings total. The tourists finished the second day on 148 for 4, but vice-captain Alex Stewart retired hurt with a broken right index finger, and that's the second time this tour he's suffered that injury. Now the Poles are in operation today. Let's give you a full classified check.
The FA Carling Premiership. Arsenal 0, Aston Villa 0. Chelsea 2, Manchester United 3. Coventry City 0, Nottingham Forest 0. Crystal Palace 0, Queen's Park Rangers 0. Everton 1, Sheffield Wednesday 4. Leeds United 0, Newcastle United 0. Leicester City 1, Liverpool 2. The game Manchester City against Blackburn Rovers is an evening kick-off at 7:45. Norwich City 0, Tottenham Hotspur 2. Southampton 2, Wimbledon 3. West Ham United 1, Ipswich Town 1.
Christmas movie magic on BBC1. 9:10.
Tough guy Arnold Schwarzenegger faces his biggest challenge now on BBC1, a classroom full of screaming kids in the network television premiere of Kindergarten Cop.
We're gonna rock the house, we're gonna move the crowd. Say it loud, we're black, welsh and proud.
He's got style.
Well, hello.
And he plays the ukulele.
Ding, 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 ding. Hey, Joe. Ring.
He is Lenny Henry, Wednesday at 9:15 on BBC1.
On BBC2 now, Screen 2 presents the last film written and produced by Dennis Potter. Jim Carter, Brian Dennehy and Louise Germain star in Midnight Movie.
Christmas movie magic on BBC1.
Dick Tracy. Calling Dick Tracy.
Come on.
Dick Tracy. Holiday Tuesday, 8 o'clock.
Another classic creation comes to the big screen now on BBC1. But imagine having this lot round for Christmas dinner.
A woman on a mission, desperate to save a species from destruction. The true adventures of explorer Diane Fossey, Sigourney Weaver and Brian Brown star in Gorillas in the Mist. Holiday Monday at 8:30 on BBC1.
Adult film drama on BBC2 in 5 minutes, directed by Woody Allen and starring Gina Rowlands and Ian Holm, Another Woman. Meanwhile, in 15 minutes, BBC1 and Radio 1 FM join forces with an all-star lineup for the Prince's Trust Gala concert. That's after a roundup of the day's news from the BBC with Nicholas Witchell.
All the passengers and crew aboard the hijacked Air France Airbus have been freed by French anti-terrorist police. They stormed the aircraft at Marseille airport. The 4 Muslim hijackers were killed. 16 people on the plane were injured. And the fighting in Chechnya continues, but Boris Yeltsin has said the military phase of the operation is coming to an end. Good evening. French anti-terrorist police stormed the hijacked Air France Airbus late this afternoon as it stood on the tarmac at Marseille airport. The
officers had after complaints about newspapers being stolen from a shop. When they arrived, they realised they needed more help and radioed for a second car.
The police officers were trying to arrest the suspect when the car they'd called for assistance careered off the road and hit them. It's still not clear what caused the accident.
The car ended up by crashing into a shop front, waking nearby residents.
But I heard this almighty crash and I woke up and I heard these terrible screams. It sounded like a dog, so I thought a dog had been run over. But as I got to the door, I saw a police car over a man, and it looked as if the man's legs were under the police car.
3 officers and the passenger in the police car suffered a variety of injuries, including broken ribs, whiplash and shock. A further 3 officers and the man they were trying to arrest are in a satisfactory condition in Fazakerley Hospital. An inquiry is being held into the incident, and Merseyside Police's Special Investigation Unit has attended the scene.
The father of an acrobat who died during a performance at the Blackpool Tower Circus says he wants to see the equipment from which his son fell destroyed. 20-year-old Neville Campbell from Stoke fell during a Wheel of Death act in front of hundreds of spectators.
It was business as usual at the Tower Circus today. Management had been prepared to cancel the shows, but the performers told them they wanted to go on. The executive general manager of the Blackpool Tower witnessed the accident.
I saw the incident myself, and it just appears to be a tragic case of human error.
At a news conference, Neville Campbell's father, also called Neville, spoke of his son's circus career.
He started off at the age of 3 as a stilt walker. At the age of 3, you know, he was even christened on stilts. And he did all sorts, and in later years, when he was around about 8 and 9, we trained him up for hand balancing, and he used to do one-hand balances and everything like that, such an early age.
Neville Campbell died when he lost his balance on this, the Wheel of Death. 2 large metal cages which rotate on an axle, which is hung from a cable from the circus roof. He fell 12 feet to the floor.
People think it's more dangerous than it usually is. It's been around 20, 30 years, a concept, but this is the first fatal accident, and I mean, it's just such a shame it happened to such a young boy.
A post-mortem examination has been carried out. The police say there are no suspicious circumstances. An inquest will be opened later this week.
And a man has died following a fire at his flat in Southport. Emergency services were called to Portland Street in the early hours of the morning, but found the young man already dead. An investigation is underway, but police don't believe there are any suspicious circumstances. Sport now, and today's football results. In Division 1, Bolton 1, Tranmere 0, Grimsby 1, Oldham 3. In Division 2, Bournemouth 1, Crewe 1, Blackpool 1, Stockport County 2, Chester City 1, Brentford 4. And in Division 3, Carlisle United 3, Bury 0, Rochdale 0, Walsall 2. And let's take a look at the weather. It'll remain dull and wet with heavy rain tonight and fog on high ground. Temperatures will rise to 10 degrees Celsius overnight. That's all from us until our next news just before 10 o'clock tonight. Until then, good evening.
In a new series starring George Baker,
Lord Fauntleroy is coming home.
An ordinary American boy learns he's the grandson to a rich and notorious English lord.
We're going to a new life with new people to meet and new places to see.
Summoned to England, his life is to change forever.
Hi there, everybody. I'm pleased to know you.
An engaging rags to riches tale. A true classic. Little Lord Fauntleroy begins New Year's Day at 4:55 on BBC1.
There's a trip to Ramsay Street in 25 minutes, but our journey now on BBC1 is to the market, where anything can happen, to Pickling Bland.
A new year and a new resolution for Victor.
It's called reflexology. You come away ready to cope with life's little problems.
It'll never last.
Maybe Margaret should try it herself.
Just thought I'd get some of the filth out of these cupboards for you. If she has to spend another night here, I may have to kill her. I mean...
One Foot in the Grave, New Year's Day at 9 on BBC1.
A Russian trying to defect. An American who thinks he knows why. Between them stand their two governments. The hunt is on for Red October. Next Tuesday at 8 on BBC1.
The comic book world of hoodlums and heroes is brought to life 90s style, now on BBC1 with Warren Beatty as the lemon-suited crime buster Dick Tracy.
Wednesday evening on BBC1. At 6:30, a round of all-star telly addicts with guests Brian Blessed and Dame Thora Hird. Who will be the special guest of the Christmas This Is Your Life? Find out at 7 o'clock. At 7:45, some ordinary people tell some extraordinary tales.
This large black cat was charging towards me.
Then, at 8 o'clock...
From a basic idea to a full-length feature. How did Disney do that?
No problem.
There's a good lad.
After the news at 9:15...
Miss Diva!
Lenny Henry as you've never seen him before.
Well, hello.
At 5 to 10, Jonathan Ross meets the ultimate playboy.
Shall I call you Mr. Hefner or Hef? Just Hef.
Wednesday night on BBC1.
What's the matter? You've never seen a snorkel before?
Carrot you like, in 20 minutes.
First at 9:40, the news on BBC1 with Chris Lowe.
3 French priests are murdered in Algeria as French ministers prepare for reprisals after the storming of the hijacked plane at Marseille. Police kill a man who was brandishing a pistol. A full investigation is underway. And Peter May, one of England's greatest batsmen, has died at 64. Good evening.
Fairest Isle, a year-long celebration of British music and culture on Radio 3. Fairest Isle begins January the 1st on BBC Radio 3.
What do you complain of? Look at how the mills are always going, and our only end is in death.
Mr. Bounderby is a remarkable man.
Allow me to present the future Mrs. Bounderby.
I'm married, but I never pretended I loved him.
Your daughter, sir, has not been a dutiful wife to me.
Charles Dickens' classic tale of greed and oppression, Hard Times, Christmas Day, 3:10 on BBC2.
Now on BBC2, we join the congregation of King's College Chapel, Cambridge, for the annual celebration of Christmas with carols from King's.
Music of such beauty and imagination, he is hailed as the greatest of all English composers. Henry Purcell's Tricentenary celebrations for 1995 begin on BBC2 and BBC Radio 3 with the English Orpheus and Welcome, Welcome, Glorious Morn, New Year's Day from 4:30 on BBC2.
Now on BBC2 from one of Europe's most adventurous choreographers, Maggie Morin, a modern adaptation of a ballet classic set around the grey high-rise estates of Lyon. Coppelia.
Merry Christmas.
And Have I Got News For You is back in the new year. Coming up next on BBC2, it's Michael Moore stateside for A Christmas TV Nation.
My name is Paul Calf. Next Saturday, my sister Pauline's marrying a Greek bloke called Spiros.
What do you think?
You can't wear white, that's fraud. So, Pauline, this is my wedding present to you.
I call upon these persons here present to witness that I, Pauline Lulu Calf, do take thee, Spiros, Zorba, Panathageorgiados.
I wonder what that's worth at Scrabble. It's a video diary of not only the ceremony, but all those topsy-turvy things that happen when you marry a Greek bloke called Spiros.
So you're all cordially invited to the Knees Up, Thursday at 9:50 on BBC2.
Comedy for Christmas Eve on BBC1 shortly, and the Birds are trading places.
I got you there.
It'll be lonely this Christmas for Albert Steptoe, who's left out in the cold, in 50 minutes on BBC2.
The highs.
Oh my God!
And the lows.
There's a cloud hanging over this country.
Video Nation spools back on 12 months of camcorder coverage. Holiday Tuesday at 7:30 on BBC2.
The baseball cap bites back now on BBC2 as Michael Moore reports from the Big Apple, where it's a case of putting the corporate back into Christmas.
Hello, Britain, and Merry Christmas from New York City. I'm Michael Moore, and this is TV Nation.
The singer, the shrink,
And I told you I'm uncomfortable with the term shrink.
the butcher, and his wife. Demi Moore stars as the butcher's wife, who saw everything.
Do you really think she's clairvoyant?
That's the setup. Now the meaty bits.
Do you have visions?
Do you roller skate?
Christmas Day entertainment at 10:25 on BBC2.
You are a very difficult woman.
Perhaps so, Your Majesty.
There's a battle of the sexes this Boxing Day on BBC2 when a governess clashes with a king.
Oh, the same. All of ya.
Unrequited love between a man and a younger woman leads to obsession and murder in Dennis Potter's midnight movie at 9:10.
You don't know the score. You think I don't love that little screwball?
He could stop staring. I'm not a ghost. Which one's Marion?
I am.
and the temptation of another woman at 10:50 in Woody Allen's film drama.
Stop it, no. Just stop it. This is just crazy.
Boxing Day on BBC2. Back to Christmas Eve, and in just a moment, BBC2 swoons to the sounds of Tony Bennett, Unplugged.
An individual mark, its own signature, just like this, okay? Now I want Tony to keep this piece for me in a safe pocket.
Fine.
Okay, keep it locked away. In your wallet, Tony. So watch very carefully. Sorry. Look, I'm going to take the card right in front of you, tear the card like this.
Yeah.
And like this. That card has definitely been torn, would you agree?
Yes, torn.
So watch. Take the paper clip for me and just clip the pieces onto the paper clip. You can see the card's been torn, yeah?
Yes. Fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so watch very carefully. I'm going to try and restore these right in front of your eyes, okay, these pieces. Watch very, very carefully. Just place the fuse paper on my hand there for me. Just on top of the hand. That's how I like it. Watch, just like the fuse. Just here, so the dangerous part.
Yeah.
Ooh! See, watch carefully, you see. The paper clip remains, the pieces have vanished. Have I touched the box? The box has been on the table all the time.
No, you never touched the box.
Haven't gone near the box?
No.
Would you be slightly surprised if the pieces are in the box?
I'd be amazed.
Okay,
Yes.
watch very carefully. If you answer this question, I'll show you a miracle.
Yeah.
Can you see the word icicle on the card box?
Icicle?
Icicle.
No. Oh, I can see, I can see.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, I can see, yeah, I can
if
see
you cover B, you can
oh,
see
yes,
the word
yeah.
icicle.
Yes,
now watch, if I open the box very, very slowly, inside the box, there's a block of ice. Okay?
Yeah.
And inside the ice, there's a card. Now, that could be any card.
But it
It'd be
won't
so
be.
much more impressive if it was your card. So watch very carefully. Inside the ice, you can see the Three of Hearts. Now, you've got the piece, Tony, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
Take the piece for me. This is why I carry an ice pick with me. Watch very carefully. This is the messy part of the trick. Look. Tony, match the corner.
Yes.
Does that match perfectly?
It does.
Oh, wow.
100%.
Absolutely, yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Incredible.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well done.
Now on BBC2, it don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing, according to Tony Bennett.
This Christmas Day, step back to 1971 and the Carpenters' debut British concert.
On the day that you were born, the angels got together and decided to create a dream come true. Merry Christmas, darling.
The Carpenters at the BBC, this afternoon, 5:25 on BBC2.
That's true.
Fred Astaire, Bing Crosby, Liza Minnelli and Elizabeth Taylor are only a handful of the many legendary stars who feature in and recall moments from the great MGM musicals, now on BBC2. That's entertainment.
The singer, the shrink,
And I told you I'm uncomfortable with the term shrink.
the butcher, and his wife. Demi Moore stars as the butcher's wife, who saw everything.
You really think she's clairvoyant?
That's the setup. Now the meaty bits.
Do you have visions?
Do you roller skate?
Tonight at 10:25 on BBC2.
A celebration of cricketing prowess in a few moments on BBC2.
This is a trick with a silk and a cigarette. I know you don't smoke, and I don't smoke either for the folks at home, but whenever you're running down the track... I smoke! You smoke! Exactly. That's why I'm doing it. Okay. So I've got trick on 2. I'm going to put the cigarette in the on position here, all right? Watch carefully. I'm going to push it in. In fact, you can push it. Just push that in for me. Ah! Do you like the drama? Dramatical. This is dramatical magic. We got just sort of push it in, sort of smoking a little. Just blow on there. In fact, why don't you take it? No, you blow on it. Come on, have a look.
Oh my gosh.
Magic with Trick on 2 on BBC2. He likes magic. He loves magic.
Like most people, the folk of Albert Square have spent the week furiously preparing for Christmas, even with a spirit of goodwill at times, on BBC1 in 10 minutes. And on BBC2 now, Ian Wooldridge traces the achievements of a remarkable cricketing phenomenon, Lara.
There's an illustrated booklet to accompany this programme. It's available by sending a cheque for £3.95, made payable to BBC Education, to What the Dickens, P.O. Box 7, London W3 6XJ.
The highs.
Oh my God!
And the lows.
There's a cloud hanging over this country.
Video Nation spools back on 12 months of camcorder coverage. Holiday Tuesday at 7:30 on BBC2.
They may be the wrong trousers, but they've made the right impression. Award-winning animation from Nick Park on BBC1 shortly, starring the ever-lovable Wallace and Gromit. Here on BBC2, EastEnders meets Emmerdale as Martin Lewis poses the special Christmas questions in Today's the Day.
Good afternoon and welcome to our very special Christmas edition of Today's the Day. Hope you're having a great Christmas day, and as you can see, I've been joined by a lively audience just recovering from their Christmas turkey. And have we got a contest for you? Town versus country, ITV versus BBC, the battle of the soaps, as a team from EastEnders meet a team from Emmerdale. Please welcome Melandra Burrows and Richard Thorpe, alias Kathy Tate and Alan Turner.
Memorable songs next on BBC2 from Gene Kelly and Debbie Reynolds, Singin' in the Rain.
No gaps, absolutely genuine, yes.
Great,
It's
now.
really genuine.
If I get one elastic band like this,
Yes.
on my fingers like that, and I place another one inside,
Mm-hmm.
lengthways,
Mm-hmm.
there wouldn't be any way that could pass through there. There's no
No,
way, there's
no.
no exits for it. There, 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 there. Even if I pull it,
Yes.
there's still no way it can come out. Could you blow on that gently for me, please? It just melts straight through. Would you like to see that again, more slowly?
What in
Watch very
reverse?
carefully. Blow. Right.
She's a magical genius.
BBC2 in a classic musical. And tonight on BBC2, an Oscar-winning performance from Yul Brynner in the Rodgers and Hammerstein musical The King and I at 7 o'clock. Cinema on the march! Legendary were the films and the characters created by cinema's Kubla Khan, George Orson Welles. Greatest filmmaker of his or any other generation, Welles is revered by all who worked with him.
He was some kind of a man.
Now, in a tribute to his genius, BBC2 presents 3 programs. Sale of the Century looks at his inspiration for Kane, William Randolph Hearst. Kane itself is rescreened, and there's an exclusive documentary. The Orson Welles story, starting next Monday morning at 10. A fitting start to a century of cinema on BBC2. Jeremy Clarkson's Motor World is a new series that travels the globe looking at other car cultures. So if you want to know why they drive what they drive in Italy, Iceland, Detroit, India and Vietnam, tune in. It begins in Japan on Thursday, January the 5th, 8:30 on BBC2.
An industry here has not forgotten its commuters. Let's watch some TV.
And looking back over an exciting year now on BBC2, Top Gear Rally Report.
In 1991, Colin McRae led the RAC rally, then became Colin McCrash. In 1992, there was similar desolation. In 1993, a broken radiator led to a seized engine. Would 1994 be his year? A wet Sunday morning, and last year's winner and world champion Juha Kankkunen led the field away from Chester. It was the traditional Sunday stages first, the stately homes.
As a sportsman and as an individual, he was special. A combination of raw talent and incredible dedication took him to the top. In 1994, he died. Ayrton Senna.
I always remember a guy different than everybody else.
There's no question, of his generation, Senna was the best.
He was very, very hard to other people, but he was also hard to himself.
He's almost sold his soul to be the greatest ever.
A tribute to Ayrton Senna, New Year's Day at 8:40 on BBC2.
You are a very difficult woman.
Perhaps so, Your Majesty.
There's a battle of the sexes this Boxing Day on BBC2 when a governess clashes with a king.
Oh, the same. All of you.
Unrequited love between a man and a younger woman leads to obsession and murder in Dennis Potter's midnight movie at 9:10.
You don't know the score. You think I don't love that little screwball?
He could stop staring. I'm not a ghost. Which one's Marion? I am.
And the temptation of another woman at 10:50 in Woody Allen's film drama.
Stop it, no. Just stop it. This is just crazy.
Boxing Day on BBC2.
Cold Cuts in Colorado, now on BBC2, Creations in Snow, and the competition's red hot for the Welsh team.
Who really killed the president? Oliver Stone's Oscar-winning JFK, Wednesday, 9:25, BBC2.
From sewers to coal mines in 20 minutes on BBC2, the British enthusiasts who are strangely drawn to the world beneath our feet. And we go underground now on BBC2, the first television showing of an early film fantasy.
I like it slowly to begin with, building up to a crescendo where we throw our legs in the air and shout filthy words, but that's another story. Here we go. We can indeed. Let's just... No, wait. Preposterous.
BBC2 presents Dennis Potter's last feature film.
What do you know about nymphomania?
About one man's love of an old movie and a young girl.
You don't know the score, okay? You think I don't love that little screwball?
Starring Louise Germain, Jim Carter and Brian Dennehy.
It's the midnight movie!
Tonight, 9:10, BBC2.
Now on BBC2, Shall We Dance?
BBC2 presents Dennis Potter's last feature film.
What do you know about nymphomania?
About one man's love of an old movie and a young girl.
You don't know the score, okay? You think I don't love that little screwball?
Starring Louise Germain, Jim Carter and Brian Dennehy.
It's the midnight movie!
Tonight, 9:10, BBC2.
Now on BBC2, Shall We Dance? The Addams Family are brought to life by Angelica Houston, Raoul Julia and Christopher Lloyd, with Thing lending a helping hand on BBC1 shortly.
I think everyone wonders what they would do if they saw a ghost.
Come together with BBC2 this holiday Tuesday from 6 o'clock.
He spent 30 years pursuing peace for the United Nations. He watched that peace disappear in wars. Now it's hard to keep peace and impossible to keep quiet.
Caught between the ugly realities of an exploding conflict and the shortcomings of a bureaucratic headquarters, I found I could no longer accept the UN's deficiencies.
The defects which forced a UN Major General to resign. He speaks out in Soldiers of Peace. A two-part program starts Saturday the 7th of January on BBC2.
Now on BBC2, Screen 2 presents Dennis Potter's last feature film. Haunting memories stir powerful emotions and strong language. Jim Carter, Louise Germain and Brian Dennehy star in Midnight Movie.
Take your shirt off. Why are you wearing your underwear? Get out of my bed. I get what I want. Express yourself in Bed with Madonna, Thursday at 10:25 on BBC2.
A classic from Hitchcock on BBC1 in 20 minutes with Gregory Peck and Ingrid Bergman in the psychological thriller Spellbound. While BBC2 in just a moment is bedazzled by a glittering lineup of stars from the world of country and western, including Lyle Lovett, Tanya Tucker and Little Richard.
I'm going to take your card here and give it its own individual mark, its own signature, just like this, OK? Now, I want Tony to keep this piece for me in a safe pocket.
Fine.
OK, keep it locked away. In your wallet, Tony. So watch very carefully. Sorry. Look, I'm going to take the card right in front of you, tear the card like this.
Yeah.
And like this. That card has definitely been torn, would you agree?
Yes, torn.
So watch. Take the paperclip for me and just clip the pieces onto the paperclip. You can see the card's been torn, yeah?
Yes, fine.
Yeah.
OK, so watch very carefully. I'm going to try and restore these right in front of your eyes, OK, these pieces. Watch very, very carefully. Just place the fuse paper on my hand there for me. Just on top of the hand. That's how I like it. Watch, just like the fuse. Just here. This is the dangerous part.
Yeah. Ooh!
See, watch carefully. You see, the paperclip remains. The pieces have vanished. Have I touched the box? The box has been on the table all the time.
No, you never touched the box.
Haven't gone near the box?
No.
Would you be slightly surprised if the pieces are in the box?
I'd be amazed.
OK,
Yeah.
watch very carefully. If you answer this question, I'll show you a miracle.
Yeah.
Can you see the word icicle on the card box?
Icicle?
Icicle.
No. Oh, I can see.
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
I can see. Yeah, I can
If
see
you
icicle.
cover B, you can see the word icicle.
Yeah,
now watch. If I open the box very, very slowly, inside the box, there's a block of ice. OK?
Yeah.
And inside the ice,
No.
there's a card. Now, that could be any card.
But it
It'd be so
won't
much
be.
more impressive if it was your card. So watch very carefully. Inside the ice, you can see the Three of Hearts. Now, you've got the piece, Tony, haven't
Yes,
you?
I have.
Take the
Okay.
piece for me. This is why I carry an ice pick with me. Watch very carefully. This is the messy part of the trick. Look. Tony, match the corner.
Yes. There.
Does that match perfectly?
It does.
Oh, wow.
100%.
Absolutely, yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Incredible.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well done.
Time for a hoedown now on BBC2 with a galaxy of stars in the annual Country Music Awards.
The 28th Annual Awards of the Country Music Association. From the Grand Ole Opry House in Nashville, Tennessee. To introduce country music's most exciting night of the year.
And you can see the concluding part of Verdi's life story at the same time tomorrow.
Alan Partridge, Alexis Sale, Reeves and Mortimer, the real McCoy, Rabsy, Nesbitt, the Fast Joe, Ronnie Corbett, Sandy Shaw.
You're mad!
Am I?
It can't be done, I tell you.
You disappoint me.
Why? Because I speak my mind?
Listen, every single one of them is highly trained. They're all extremely funny and they all speak fluent German.
But what if something should go wrong? What if, I don't know, the plane from Geneva doesn't make it? Or one of them twists an ankle, or huge snake should drop out of the sky onto the driver of the
My dear fellow, that's why we're paying you.
Well, all right then.
Christmas Night with the Stars, tonight at 9 o'clock, BBC2.
On BBC2, we follow the trials and tribulations of a year in the life of a family of barn owls. The life in the wild is often dangerous and fraught with conflict, but we would like to point out that no animals were hurt or put at risk during filming.
Despite the cloudless
There's a feature on barn owls in the January issue of BBC Wildlife magazine.
The highs.
Oh my God!
And the lows.
There's a cloud hanging over this country.
Video Nation spools back on 12 months of camcorder coverage. Tonight at 7:30, BBC 2.
Dressed for the part on BBC1 shortly, Jim Davidson and John Virgo and some special famous guests snookered on a big break in Wonderland. Now on BBC2, a unique combination of music and gentle humour created by a very special partnership. In the year of Donald Swan's death, a celebration of the magic of Flanders and Swan, introduced by their longtime friend, John Amos.
Take your shirt off. Why are you wearing your underwear? Get out of my bed.
I get what I want.
Express yourself in bed with Madonna tomorrow at 10:25 on BBC2.
When the past comes back to haunt you,
He was looking for his mother when he died, and now he's found you.
the present can seem only too real.
There's no joy in it anymore, Beth, for you or for me.
I don't want to hear your sordid story until it becomes my business.
Betrayal can never be forgiven. Emma Thompson and Adrian Dunbar in The Blue Boy, Monday at 9 on BBC2.
The ultimate spectacle continues on BBC1 now. Rock band U2 zoomeranged at Sydney Football Stadium. The spirits are at work now on BBC2, and none of them festive. Tonight's film in our season of chillers for Christmas stars Vincent Price. Are you brave enough to spend the night at the house?
In this ordinary street,
there's a young boy of about 3.5.
there's a very special place
He seems to have contracted this illness really from nowhere.
where dedicated professionals work around the clock.
The team must work through the night to get Jay's scan done.
It's no ordinary hospital.
Why you have to put a line on?
So we know that it's going to be exactly in the right place.
It's the world-famous Hospital for Children in Great Ormond Street. Our weekly visits begin Thursday at 8 on BBC1.
This year, I've travelled further than ever before, to the Far East, to the United States, up to the Arctic Circle, and even here to Antarctica. In order to give just one gift, we've done this round trip of some 25,000 miles. And join me on Christmas Day if you'd like to meet some extraordinary people and see the finest Christmas presents ever. 3:10, Christmas afternoon on BBC1. It's cold here.
A festive favourite on BBC1 now, the Oscar-winning screen version of the Lionel Bart hit musical Oliver.
Christmas Eve on BBC1, and at 6:35 some seasonal cheer from Cliff Richard. At 7:15,
Merry Christmas!
last of the summer wine, and you'll never believe your eyes.
Oh, look. It's snowing.
Roast potatoes, parsnips, peas, and... But never the Empress of Blandings, who heads an all-star cast in P.G. Woodhouse's Heavy Weather at 8:45.
It's against my judgment, my beliefs, and my principles.
In other words, it's a deal.
And at 10:35...
Say a Merry Christmas to them all. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Hell of a long show, this.
Christmas Eve on BBC1.
There was once a man who'd forgotten he was ever a boy.
I do not believe in fairies.
A boy who could fly.
He's forgotten everything.
Until the wicked captain stole his children and declared,
I want my war!
and it's there the fairy tale begins. The network television premiere of Hook, Christmas Day at 4:30 on BBC1.
It's over to Fred and Wilmer's now on BBC1 for a Flintstone family Christmas.
On the 5th day of Christmas, my grandkids gave to me.
Boxing Day on BBC1.
Daddy, can we call him Fred?
Beethoven.
Beethoven, the network television premiere, Boxing Day at 6:05 on BBC1.
Over on BBC2 now, a celebration of footballing success with Gary Lineker dreaming of Ajax. Noel Edmonds picks some favourite moments from his Christmas shows in 15 minutes here on BBC1. First, it's the lunchtime news with Jenny Bond.
Good afternoon. The former governor of Parkhurst Prison, John Marriott. That's all for now. More news at 6:15.
Good afternoon. Santa could have a few problems delivering the presents to northern Britain tonight. Just as well the reindeer can fly, because I think there will be a lot of snow up there, particularly over Scotland, and later on some heavy snow for northeastern parts of England. Yes, some places are going to have a white Christmas. Now you can see this rather dark, threatening cloud swirling across northern parts of the United Kingdom. That's a little area of low pressure. No ordinary low that. It's a polar low. Lots of very cold air mixed in with it. It's going to slip southeastwards. It's got some very strong winds coming along behind it, and it's also going to bring all that snow. Now we can see lots of echoes on the weather radar. That's not rain. Most of that is in fact snow. There's more of it to come for Scotland, for northern England through the rest of this afternoon, but I think we will find the snowfall just easing off for a time on the eastern side of Scotland, and things beginning to brighten up across northwestern parts of England. And for southern parts of England and Wales, well, a much better afternoon compared with yesterday. Now you can see it is going to be very cold across northern areas. Gale force winds there whipping that snow around and causing blizzards in the far north, and eventually some blizzard conditions getting into mainland Scotland during the next 24 hours. The night before Christmas, well, quite a bit of snow around northern eastern areas, seeing a few snow flurries. There'll be a few out to the west as well, but it is going to be a very cold night, a severe frost up there in Scotland. Christmas Day morning, well, the heaviest of the snow in the north. Some heavy snow beginning to show itself down the eastern side of England. Some out to the west as well, but I think these snow showers in the west will gradually disappear, and they're going to gang up on the eastern side of England. I think there could be a period of fairly heavy snowfall then later on during Christmas Day. And it's going to be even colder than today across the country. So if you are going out for a walk to walk off the turkey, then you'll need to wrap up warm. Some very cold nights ahead of us during the week ahead, and that's going to become very important towards the end of the week. More of that in just a moment. That's how things are looking for Christmas Day. You can see these little areas of low pressure posing problems with their snow and snow showers. High pressure moving in for Boxing Day and Wednesday, but just look at this weather system down to the southwest. Now it looks as though that may well start to push northwards towards the end of the week, bringing milder air with it. But the problem is the transition zone between the cold air that we saw and also that mild air moving up from the south. Not too much of a problem on Boxing Day still. Plenty of snow showers in the north and in the east. Similar sort of picture for Wednesday. The problem comes along at the end of the week. In the north, we're pretty confident that we'll see some more snow showers there. It's the south that we've got the real problem with, because as that mild air moves in on its forward edge, there could be quite a lot of snow, but that's a long way away. We'll keep you posted, keep watching. Now, I have got a little bit of a reminder, because next Sunday, once again, Country File weather's at 10:25 with a week outlook at 1:25. That's the forecast. Have a Merry Christmas. Bye-bye for now.
This Christmas Eve at Blandings Castle, there's music, love, skullduggery, and of course,
P.I.G. Pig.
Join an all-star cast for P.G. Woodhouse's Heavy Weather, tonight at 8:45 on BBC1.
Well, back to this afternoon on BBC1 and a Christmas Eve special as Noel Edmonds presents some classic moments from Christmas past. And that's in 10 minutes. First on BBC1, it's The Night Before Christmas for Tom and Jerry.
The halls with boughs of holly, la 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly, la 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 la. Sing the joyous Christmas carol, la 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 la. Noel, 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 born is the King of Israel. Sing the joyous Christmas carol, la 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 la.
This Christmas, Animal Hospital goes down under and brings you all manner of strange and spooky creatures. Bloodsuckers.
It's a female tick that's had a big feed of blood.
Weird spiky things that live under logs.
He's got a tail that looks like a tennis ball with spikes on it.
Non-humans with insatiable appetites, and of course Rolf. Wednesday, 6:30.
You've got to watch Animal Hospital Down Under this Christmas on BBC1.
It's pantomime time on BBC1.
It's me, it's Peter Payne.
Bringing you Christmas cheer.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. How did the captain hurt himself? He used this hand to scratch his... Behave yourself!
It's a chance to celebrate with a cast of entertaining characters.
Are we ready and raring to go? Aye, Captain!
Get on board for a Big Break Christmas special, Thursday at 7 on BBC1.
Will Arthur spend Christmas behind bars? Or the latest from Albert Square at 2:15. Before that on BBC1, classic Christmas memories with Noel Edmonds.
Swapped at birth. A young boy on a journey to his true identity faces the dangers of 17th century London
He woke up, I had to hit him.
and unravels a dastardly plot to overthrow the monarchy.
Enough to blow half of London to Kingdom Come.
A new 6-part tea-time drama.
Murder, gunpowder, kidnapping. It grows more preposterous by the moment.
Black Hearts in Battersea begins New Year's Eve 5:20 on BBC1.
There's a brand new animated offering from the Oscar-winning Wallace and Gromit on BBC2 in a few moments. They're in a close shave.
Christmas Eve on BBC1, and at 6:35 some seasonal cheer from Cliff Richard. At 7:15,
Merry Christmas!
last of the summer wine, and you'll never believe your eyes.
Oh, look. It's snowing.
Roast potatoes, parsnips, peas, and... but never the Empress of Blandings, who heads an all-star cast in PG Woodhouse's Heavy Weather at 8:45.
It's against my judgment, my beliefs, and my principles.
In other words, it's a deal.
And at 10:35,
Say a Merry Christmas to them all.
Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Hell of a long show, this.
Christmas Eve on BBC1.
Now on BBC1, the early evening news with Jenny Bond. It's 6:15.
Very Merry Christmas Day with BBC1 when at 6:45 Auntie gets her bloomers out.
I need you, please don't go.
But it will be all right on the night as Albert Square celebrates Christmas Day in this special omnibus edition with part 2 after this.
Hyacinth Bouquet, B-U-C-K-E-T, calling on her mobile phone.
Why do I get the feeling it's going to be one of those days?
$1 million. A lifetime of security for one night.
With Robert Redford, who could refuse? So out with the festive spirit and settle back for a little tipple with BBC1 this Christmas Day.
And now on BBC1, some seasonal joy for those who need it most with Noel's Christmas presents.
A very good afternoon to you and a happy Christmas. Although of course that is rather difficult to experience if you're in Scotland, where although things will get a little better, there's still a very great chance of widespread disruption throughout the next 24 hours. And draped down the sides of Britain, there's also a smaller chance of snow causing disruption. But the major snow, I think this area of low pressure is drifting away now. You can see it dragging these darker tops, the dark clouds down the eastern side, the coast of Yorkshire, and heading down towards Norfolk. Beyond that, we're just thinking about showers. The strong winds also will disappear, although there will be quite a wind chill tonight and during part of tomorrow down Yorkshire and then across into Norfolk. But unfortunately, the lightning winds inland mean a severe frost tonight, once again across much of inland Scotland. In fact, a frost everywhere, even up to some coastal regions, -6, for example, inland in Northern Ireland. Now, we're still talking about this straight northerly wind tomorrow, though not as strong, but embedded you could also find these little depressions, little lows, which means that the actual forecast of showers might be slightly disrupted by an area of rather more persistent snow. But the general picture will still be this. The majority of snow showers coming into northern Scotland, down the eastern side of Scotland and eastern England, down through into Norfolk, maybe even Suffolk, and through the channel of between Northern Ireland and Scotland down towards northern parts of Wales, which means once again inland it'll be generally fine, though very cold, and sunny, but temperatures will not be that high, 1 or 2 degrees, maybe 4 or 5 in the southwest, and in parts of Scotland it'll stay frosty. Enjoy the rest of your Christmas.
Which one are you, dear? Prime Minister's biography, Home for Lost Dogs, or Press Flowers?
Lady Detective. Patricia Routledge is Hetty Wainthropp. Housewife turned super sleuth, and Jeffrey's her sidekick.
Did you kill her?
Don't be stupid.
There's something here that doesn't add up.
Hetty likes things to add up.
Malcolm goes there bird watching. That girl commits suicide, and he disappears the same day. There must be a connection.
Money for drugs.
You jump into conclusions, Jeffrey.
I've a good coach, Mrs. Wainthropp. Olympic standard.
Hetty Wainthropp investigates from Wednesday the 3rd of January on BBC1. It's a very Merry Christmas Day with BBC1 when at 6:45 Auntie gets her bloomers out.
I need you, please don't go.
But it will be all right on the night as Albert Square celebrates Christmas Day in this special omnibus edition with part 2 after this.
Hyacinth Bouquet, B-U-C-K-E-T, calling on her mobile phone.
Why do I get the feeling it's going to be one of those days?
$1 million. A lifetime of security for one night.
With Robert Redford, who could refuse? So out with the festive spirit and settle back for a little tipple with BBC1 this Christmas Day.
A family movie for Christmas Day now on BBC1. Robin Williams is a grown-up 1990s Peter Pan, rediscovering Neverland and crossing swords with Dustin Hoffman, the evil Captain Hook.
Boxing Day action on BBC1 starts at 2:10.
The only thing that matters is the Grail.
Adventure with Harrison Ford in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
Sharing your adventures is an interesting experience.
And at 6:05, very family fun. The network television premiere of Beethoven.
Oh, baby, it's not even Saturday night.
It's not all celebration in EastEnders at 7:30.
For once in your selfish life, can't you think of somebody other than yourself?
Goodnight Sweethearts at 8.
Who are you going to tell about Pearl Harbor? Well, I've got a pal in Washington who's reasonably well connected. What's his name? Eisenhower.
Not all charity in the Thin Blue Line at 8:50.
I reckon Scrooge got it right with his bag of humbugs.
And at 9:20...
I'm after the man who tried to kill my family.
The network television premiere of Patriot Games, an action-packed Boxing Day selection on BBC1.
This Christmas,
Vicarage?
keep in touch.
It's the bucket woman.
Calling on her mobile phone.
With keeping up appearances.
Good heavens, she's mobile now.
I'm sure I heard my mobile phone.
In half an hour.
Before that on BBC1, there are Christmas Day surprises and not all of them welcome. In EastEnders.
Foot in the grave. 1 foot in the grave. 1 foot in the grave.
And Victor continues to face life with 1 foot in the grave in these BBC videos and audio collection.
Pauline and Linda are planning one big party
Well, we're setting our sights big.
with some high-powered help.
Piggyback. That would be a challenge, wouldn't it, love? You have made a silk purse out of sow's ear. I mean, it's going to be a great evening.
But will anyone turn up?
We've actually sent out 800 invitations and 16 people have replied.
Jobs for the Girls, Wednesday at 8 on BBC1.
A voyage of discovery for an English rose uprooted to the prickly heat of India.
Here are my 2 girls. Miss Lamont, your governess.
His choice is between love for a woman
I know their love is... What's that got to do with us?
Everything, don't you see?
and love of a daughter.
You are only a spiteful little schoolgirl and should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Her choice is between her family...
Do you think I'd let an Indian or anyone do this to you?
...and a forbidden passion.
This is not a suitable friendship.
On the contrary, it suits us both.
the story of a child who becomes a woman. The Peacock Spring at 9 on New Year's Day on BBC1, concluding at 9:30 on Tuesday.
Epic film drama on BBC2 in a moment, an award-winning study of sexual identity against a background of Chinese political turmoil. It's the spectacular Farewell, My Concubine. BBC1's film in 10 minutes finds Demi Moore tempted by Robert Redford's indecent proposal. First on BBC1, the main evening news with Peter Sissons.
The worst snowstorms for 40 years hit northern Britain. In conditions described as wild, thousands of Scottish and Island homes are without heat and light.
Good night.
Julie's got a date.
Going a bit bored.
With Andy.
She's a solicitor. She's always getting people off who've got numbers after their names.
They're off to a bad start.
Very sorry, there was a problem with the cab.
Oh, it's all right. I've only just got here myself.
But are they suited? And can things get any worse? Alexi Sale and Siobhan Redmond are sorry about last night. Wednesday at 10:50 on BBC1.
Yeah.
How's the family, Ryan?
For John Ryan, there's no escape.
I'm after the man who tried to kill my family.
No mercy.
Where's Sean Miller?
Nowhere to hide.
Come on, Ryan. Show yourself.
Patriot Games, Boxing Day, 9:20 on BBC1.
In the big movie now on BBC1, Robert Redford's a man who gets what he wants. Demi Moore's a woman who needs what he has. They're playing for the highest of stakes, in Indecent Proposal.
Till then, it's a Merry Christmas from me.
And a Happy New Year from him. Good night.
Good night.
A Spielberg movie adventure next on BBC1. Harrison Ford stars in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
How's the family, Ryan?
For John Ryan, there's no escape.
I'm after the man who tried to kill my family.
No mercy.
Where's Sean Miller?
And nowhere to hide.
Come on, Ryan. Show yourself.
Patriot Games, tonight, 9:20 on BBC1.
Harrison Ford's the all-action hero alongside Sean Connery now on BBC1 in Steven Spielberg's Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
Dad, we were just discussing our plans for tonight.
Oh, you were we?
Now, hang on.
No, you hang on, mate. The only place my daughter will be tonight is at home. I don't like what I just saw right now. I don't like it one little bit.
Dad.
Just please stay out of this. You are way out of line, mate. Now, from now on, you will stay away from my daughter. Is that understood? I said, is that understood? Yes.
Neighbors,
film comedy next on BBC1. A new addition to the family is about to cause chaos with every swish of his tail in Beethoven.
Standing, you can find the perfect blend. That's when good neighbors become good friends.
This Christmas, Animal Hospital goes down under and brings you all manner of strange and spooky creatures. Bloodsuckers.
It's a female tick that's had a big feed of blood.
Weird, spiky things that live under logs.
He's got a tail that looks like a tennis ball with spikes on it.
Non-humans with insatiable appetites. And, of course, Rolf. Tomorrow, 6:30.
You've got to watch Animal Hospital Down Under this Christmas on BBC1.
There are Boxing Day blues in Albert Square tonight on BBC1. The Christmas cheers all run out in EastEnders at 7:30.
We're landing. Do you want to get out of the way?
Here he comes, Charlie Sheen, in A Man's World. With a mission in the air and a mission on the ground.
Seems no matter what I do, I end up hurting someone.
The network television premiere, Hot Shots, tomorrow, 9 o'clock on BBC1.
Be careful out there, Lieutenant.
I'll be just fine.
Family film comedy comes with 4 paws and a wet nose now on BBC1. They're about to learn the hard way that puppies grow up in Beethoven.
New places and some familiar faces.
Last year I went to Australia for the BBC holiday programme. This year they asked me where I'd like to go. I suggested South America. They offered the Trans-Siberian Express. So here I am in Mexico. There's a sort of logic there. So why not come and join me and my new friends in fun-loving Acapulco?
Richard Wilson in Mexico. Holiday next Tuesday at 7 on BBC1.
And the new Radio Times includes features on forthcoming BBC programmes, together with complete listings for all television and major satellite channels. New Ways of Dance on BBC2 shortly. 3 programmes on consecutive evenings with Sylvie Guillem.
Yeah. How's the family, Ryan?
For John Ryan, there's no escape.
I'm after the man who tried to kill my family.
No mercy.
Where's Sean Miller?
And nowhere to hide.
Come on, Ryan. Show yourself.
Patriot Games, tonight, 9:20 on BBC1.
Time traveller Gary Sparrow returns to BBC1 for a Christmas special in half an hour. 2 worlds, 2 women. Good night, sweetheart. And talking of returns, someone else has really got them going now on BBC1 in Albert Square.
Find me Dad.
Happy Christmas, eh?
Nicholas Lyndhurst treads the pathway to the past next on BBC1. Good night, sweetheart.
Which one are you, dear? Prime Minister's biography, Home for Lost Dogs, or Press Flowers?
Lady Detective.
Patricia Routledge is Hetty Wainthropp, housewife turned super sleuth, and Jeffrey's her sidekick.
Did you kill her?
Don't be stupid.
There's something here that doesn't add up.
Hetty likes things to add up.
Malcolm goes there bird watching. That girl commits suicide and he disappears the same day. There must be a connection.
Money for drugs.
You jump into conclusions, Geoffrey.
I've a good coach, Mrs. Wainthorpe. Olympic standard.
Hetty Wainthorpe Investigates from Wednesday the 3rd of January on BBC1.
Alan Bennett's down among the tombs of Westminster Abbey on BBC2 shortly, continuing his affectionate exploration of one of Britain's most historic buildings.
This...
This, 6 feet below the surface of the ground, is the cellar of the fortress. Its floor is studded with shafts which go down as much as 12, 14 feet. Did something go wrong with the words?
We could do with another take if you're willing to go.
Yeah. This, 6 feet below the surface of the ground, is the cellar.
New Year's Eve on BBC2. Catherine Zeta-Jones and Joan Plowright in a classic tale of dark desires and the power of superstitions. Thomas Hardy's The Return of the Native.
Evil things have happened since she come 2 years ago.
Maybe she's got you under her spell too.
You're throwing away everything for her.
What have I done?
The Return of the Native, New Year's Eve at 9:50 on BBC2.
With a little help from the stars, BBC2 now celebrates Christmas in Vienna. An Australian director who found fame with the offbeat film comedy Strictly Ballroom brings his own touch to the opera La Bohème tomorrow at 3:10.
It's just a real hard area to live in, period.
Arthur Agee and William Gates.
Something I think about all the time, you know, playing in the NBA.
Have one shot.
It's America. You can make something of your life.
At the American dream.
I want to make it so bad, I don't know what to do.
When your family's on welfare.
Each day is a struggle.
And your brother's washed up.
I ain't mounted to nothing.
Everything rides on that one shot.
We've got to win to keep our job.
This is the film that took America by storm.
All you're supposed to do is deal drugs and mug women.
An extraordinary story, 5 years in the making.
We don't understand what we're really doing to these young kids.
BBC2 presents the network television premiere of Saturday at 8:40.
There are antiques for the next generation with The Roadshow underway on BBC1 now. And here on BBC2 in 45 minutes, there's trouble ahead for that dynamic double act with a nice line in window washing, Wallace and Gromit. Before that, adventure from the 21st century at the Space Precinct.
name's Brian.
On Christmas Eve, join Mrs. Merton and a little friend.
And I visited your orphanage. And I brought you all a present, didn't I?
Yes, a Satsuma.
Yes!
There's an invitation to a wedding.
Pauline Lulu Calf, do take thee, Spiros, Zoba, Panatha Georgiados.
I wonder what that's worth at Scrabble.
And an invitation to Christmas dinner.
Not sprouts! Nobody likes sprouts! Why are we having them then? Because it's Christmas!
And you don't even have to leave the comfort of your armchair. Christmas Eve on BBC2.
In half an hour, the struggle of nature against the elements in the Scottish wilderness. A year in the life of Rannoch, the red deer. And we stay with this dazzling duo now on BBC2 in another enchanting story from Oscar-winning animator Nick Park, with more gadgets than James Bond, more menacing than Jaws. Wallace and Gromit are about to encounter a fiendish stranger. You can read the book, watch the video and send the postcard. Wallace and Gromits, a close shave from the BBC.
In a world where men are brave and women are chaste.
I had rather hear my dog bark at a crow than a man swear he loves me.
Would my horse have the speed of your tongue?
Sometimes the course of true love needs a helping hand.
I will undertake one of Hercules' labours, which is to bring Signor Benedict and the Lady Beatrice into a mountain of affection, the one with the other.
Suspicion lurks.
The lady is disloyal.
And betrayal waits.
It must not be denied, but I am a plain-dealing villain.
In Kenneth Branagh's acclaimed production of Much Ado About Nothing, with an all-star cast led by Emma Thompson, Keanu Reeves and Denzel Washington. Thursday at 9 on BBC2.
Paying tribute to an equine legend in 50 minutes, the trainers and jockeys who shared the experience. That was Red Rum. First on BBC2, a tale of wilderness and a proud free spirit, Rannoch, the red deer. We'd like to assure viewers that no animal was hurt or put under stress for the making of this film.
Money news, and Grenada's made a surprise bid of £3.4 billion for
Salman Rushdie. Rushdie has been in hiding since
allegedly accepting money from an Oslo agent for his part in the transfer of
Jarvis Cocker from the group Pulp. Jarvis,
with a street value of £2 million, was seized
in the late 15th century, possibly early 16th.
The two had previously met
in the 3:30 novices handicap chase at Hexham.
On the road again in 40 minutes, and Simon Dring spies the end of his special journey, India, the hippie Mecca. And before that on BBC2, a journey's end for a champion racehorse, but the memory and spirit of Red Rum lives on.
On Christmas Eve, join Mrs. Merton and a little friend.
And I visited your orphanage. And I brought you all a present, didn't I?
Yes, a Satsuma.
Yes!
There's an invitation to a wedding.
Pauline Lulu Calf, do take thee, Spiros, Zoba, Panatha Georgiados.
I wonder what that's worth at Scrabble.
And an invitation to Christmas dinner.
Not sprouts! sprouts! Nobody likes sprouts. Why are we having them then? Because it's Christmas!
And you don't even have to leave the comfort of your armchair. Christmas Eve on BBC2.
The Porters have a special Yuletide dinner guest on BBC1 now. Dave, a bit of a porker, but rather tasty. Here on BBC2, Simon Dring is on the road again, and the final destination is on the horizon.
Christmas Day on BBC2. An enchanted evening begins with Julie Andrews and a host of stars celebrating in song the work of Oscar Hammerstein. And at 7, the award-winning BBC dramatisation of Jane Austen's classic love story, Persuasion.
This is the Queen's Parish Church.
At 9, after the Queen's Christmas message, Westminster Abbey, as seen by Alan Bennett in The Abbey. A television premiere at 10, director Chung Kai-ger's Farewell My Concubine.
Here come the big finish, folks! It's a socket.
Classic comedy at 12:30, Rowan and Martin's Laugh-In wraps up Christmas Day on BBC2.
Genteel nobility grace BBC1 now, an earl, an empress of porky proportions, and a quirky tale from P.G. Wodehouse, an all-star cast in heavy weather.
Helen Mirren stars in a living nightmare. She suspects her husband is a serial killer.
Don't you know why they call him the Hawk? He pecks out their eyes.
Someone, wittingly or unwittingly, is shielding him.
He's looking for the hammer.
Hammer? Has he ever been violent to us?
Violent? Stephen, no. I don't understand. She's gone crazy. You want me to know, don't you?
The Hawk, tonight at 10:20 on BBC2.
In half an hour, Paul Calf, alias Steve Coogan, invites BBC2 to the happy occasion of his sister's wedding. Punch-ups free of charge. Now on BBC2, putting a sting into the cosy world of chat shows, Mrs. Merton.
That's what you people are here for. You want to find out about Hollywood. Hollywood doesn't want to be revealed.
Madame Alex was Hollywood's most feared madam when film producer Ivan Nage decided his girlfriend was going to take over. But then
She started to get greedy, and she thought, why should she give him half of everything?
Von Nage got me arrested.
I was venting anger.
Nick Bloomfield goes in search of the truth.
You've already squeezed me as much as you can squeeze.
Heidi Fleiss, Wednesday at 9:45 on BBC2.
A bottom's eye view of Christmas in 35 minutes, Richie and Eddie take delivery of a wriggling, somewhat pungent little package. Before that on BBC2, all the sophistication and glamour one would expect from a Calf family occasion. Steve Coogan leads us through 2 weddings, 3 fights and a funeral.
Oh dear.
And if you want to get closer to Paul and Pauline Calf, their video diaries are available now from BBC Video.
Friday nights with Vic and Bob and Alan. And 50s throwback Mark Lamar.
They call me Mr. Bombastic, fantastic.
There's no need to shop around for your festive entertainment.
Gobble a week of gobble!
Right, bring on the biggest Christmas cracker in the world.
Christmas Shooting Stars. And Knowing Me, Knowing You. Friday from 9 on BBC2.
In half an hour, the loyalty of marriage ripped apart by the madness of suspicion. Is he the serial killer? Helen Mirren questions Paul Costigan in The Hawk. A special Yuletide thought from BBC2 now. Just be grateful you're not spending Christmas Day with Eddie and Richie. Christmas wouldn't be Christmas without the classic talents of Morecambe and Wise, so BBC1 in 15 minutes show them at their seasonal best.
In a country torn apart by war, two young boys dedicated their lives to an ancient art. In an empire on the brink of revolution, they shared a dream until a woman came between them in a triangle of passion and betrayal. Acclaimed by the critics, showered with awards, the television premiere of Tulloch-Knight's Farewell, My Concubine. Christmas Day at 10 on BBC2.
More popular music from the Unplugged series at 11:45. Tonight, top singer-songwriter Phil Collins creates the acoustic mood with his string of hits. Is he a family man or an evil serial killer? Those closest to him have to decide. For BBC2 now, a Screen 2 premiere, starring Helen Mirren and Paul Costigan in The Hawk.
Oh.
I've enjoyed yourselves.
Oh, yeah.
That's what you people are here for. You want to find out about Hollywood. Hollywood doesn't want to be revealed.
Madame Alex was Hollywood's most feared madam when film producer Ivan Naj decided his girlfriend was going to take over. But then
She started to get greedy, and she thought, why should she give him half of everything?
Von Naj got me arrested.
I was venting anger.
Nick Bloomfield goes in search of the truth.
You already squeezed me as much as you get squeezed.
Heidi Fleiss, Wednesday at 9:45 on BBC2.
What would you do for $1 million? Robert Redford poses this dilemma for Demi Moore and Woody Harrelson in Decent Proposal on BBC1 in 10 minutes. 25 years of award-winning comedy here on BBC2 at 12:30, the show that launched countless careers. Rowan and Martin's Laughing. For the BBC 100 season now on BBC2, a powerful and award-winning film following a young man's journey through confused sexual identity within a brutal and volatile regime. Chung Kai-ger's Farewell, My Concubine.
New Year's Eve on BBC2. Catherine Zeta-Jones and Joan Plowright in a classic tale of dark desires and the power of superstitions. Thomas Hardy's The Return of the Native.
Evil things have happened since she come 2 years ago.
Maybe she's got you under her spell too. You're throwing away everything for her.
What have I done?
The Return of the Native, New Year's Eve at 9:50 on BBC2.
The Big Cigar, The Funny Walk and the Vaudeville Routines. The Marx Brothers will be spending a night at the opera in an hour. First on BBC2, a comedy show that spanned 25 years and can boast a nursery of famous stars. Rowan and Martin's Laughing.
Ladies and gentlemen. And comedy shortly on BBC1 in the form of a 10-stone slobbering St. Bernard, otherwise known as Beethoven.
Relax on Boxing Day and unwind with some festive treats on BBC2. Going behind the scenes of Pride and Prejudice.
I think he probably makes the biggest journey of any of the characters in terms of change.
I think you have to be a bit crazy to go on stage, really.
Exploring dance with Sylvie Guillem and taking a look at Westminster Abbey with Anne Bennett.
You half expect a figure to pop out and blow a trumpet or tell you the weather.
I won't take my coat off, I'm not stopping.
Join Victoria Wood for some top food tips.
Don't have the gatto. just saw her scratching her armpit with the cake slice.
Then more Colin Firth, immersed in a tale of witchcraft, murder and lust, before Jan Schwankmayer's interpretation of the Faust story. That's Boxing Day on BBC2.
Now on BBC2, Ian Waldridge appraises the soldiers of Nepal who fought for Britain for 180 years. The Gurkhas.
Tosca wants to be a rock star.
Don't live up your day job.
Nikki wants to change the world.
We're gonna seize the power.
Mary wants to be a student.
We had a party on the second night, a party on the third night.
And Geordie...
You getting what?
Married, apparently.
...wants to be somewhere else. Our Friends in the North tells the story of the people they become. A major new drama series starting Monday the 15th of January on BBC2.
That's what you people are here for. You want to find out about Hollywood. Hollywood doesn't want to be revealed.
Madame Alex was Hollywood's most feared madam when film producer Ivan Naj decided his girlfriend was going to take over. But then...
She started to get greedy, and she thought, why should she give him half of everything?
Von Naj got me arrested.
I was venting anger.
Nick Bloomfield goes in search of the truth.
You already squeezed me as much as you get squeezed.
Heidi Fleiss, tomorrow at 9:45 on BBC2.
There's classic horror later tonight with Boris Karloff as a cabbie by day and a gravedigger by night in The Body Snatchers. That's at 1:30. First on BBC2, an adaptation of Faust, which is not for the squeamish. The acclaimed Jan Schwankmayer combines animation, puppetry and live action to tell the story of the man who sold his soul to the devil.
New Year's Eve on BBC2. Catherine Zeta-Jones and Joan Plowright in a classic tale of dark desires and the power of superstitions. Thomas Hardy's The Return of the Native.
Evil things have happened since she come 2 years ago.
Maybe she's got you under her spell, too. You throw away everything for her.
What have I done?
The Return of the Native, New Year's Eve at 9:50 on BBC2.
In a world where men are brave and women are chaste.
I had rather hear my dog bark at a crow than a man swear he loves me.
Would my horse have the speed of your tongue?
Sometimes the course of true love needs a helping hand.
I will undertake one of Hercules' labors, which is to bring Signor Benedict and the Lady Beatrice into a mountain of affection, the one with the other.
Suspicion lurks.
The lady is disloyal.
And betrayal waits.
It must not be denied, but I am a plain-dealing villain.
In Kenneth Branagh's acclaimed production of Much Ado About Nothing, with an all-star cast led by Emma Thompson, Keanu Reeves and Denzel Washington. Thursday at 9 on BBC2.
The comeback of a songwriter who never went away.
He's everybody's composer. But, backward!
The man who altered the course of pop music in the 60s.
Hey, it's hard. It's hard writing music.
Is now the champion of today's musicians.
I think a lot of people like Burt Bacharach because they think it's kitsch. And then there's a generation of songwriters who I think respect him immensely for the songs that he's written. He's a big hero, man.
Burt Bacharach, songwriter for every generation. New Year's Day at 8 on BBC2.
A classic chiller to end the night on BBC2. Boris Karloff and Bela Lugosi are raising the dead.
Friday nights with Vic and Bob and Alan. And 50s throwback Mark Lamar.
They call me Mr. Bombastic, fantastic.
There's no need to shop around for your festive entertainment.
Gobble and we can gobble!
Right, bring on the biggest Christmas cracker in the world.
Christmas Shooting Stars and Knowing Me, Knowing You, Friday from 9 on BBC2.
Now on BBC2, a look at the weather prospects with Rob McElwee.
Hello to you. That's all for now. Cheerio.
Be a party popper and not a party pooper.
Celebrate New Year's Eve with a special Top of the Pops 2 featuring Britpop then and now.
And then join me, Jules Holland, for the now traditional New Year's Eve Hootenanny!
A musical extravaganza with a rare live performance from guitar maestro Eric Clapton, more music from Supergrass and Dr. John, and a guest appearance from the Mike Flowers Pops.
Welcome in the new year with BBC2.
And that's all from Boxing Night on BBC2. However, radios 1, 2 and 5 Live are on the air throughout the night with music, news and information. So on behalf of everyone here on BBC2, this is Manju Mali wishing you a very good night.
It's a Welsh Christmas for the Whitby Leisure Centre team.
Chris.
The name of the game is... Survival! Out in the wilds. Can I tempt anyone to a spot of water rap where only the strong survive?
142 miles to do before tea. Best get started.
And Gordon Brittas can but try.
Come on, let's keep moving. Stop hanging around at the back.
A Christmas special of the British Empire. Christmas Eve at 6:30 on BBC1.
Excellent.
And there's a look at some of the festive comedies in the Radio Times Christmas and New Year double issue, together with complete listings for all television and major satellite channels.
Raise your glasses to Only Fools and Horses, the Friends.
I don't know what you're worried about. I've been eating British beef all my life. Egg and chips, please, mate.
The Memories.
You like the old days, Robbins. We aren't going to be pulling birds, are we? We never pulled any birds in the old days.
The Future.
It's not a bad old world, is it, bruv? It's getting better all the time, Del.
Only Fools and Horses starts Christmas Day at 9 on BBC1. Christmas Eve on BBC1. Brittas has a special present for his staff.
We'll be going camping in the Welsh mountains. Ah, what fun it's going to be.
And Brian Conley presents some real Christmas crackers.
But I like it.
Join the Three Wise Men and several bright stars on a Question of Sport Christmas special. There's more than kissing under the mistletoe in Albert Square.
I want to be with you all the time.
In Cliffhanger, the forecast is snow. And delightfully filling her Christmas stockings is Mrs. Merton. A sparkling Christmas Eve on BBC1.
The Gods Do Battle now on BBC1. Laurence Olivier and Harry Hamlin star in the mighty Clash of the Titans.
BBC2 is about to sample ideal wines for the festive season with Malcolm Gluck Gluck Gluck.
This Christmas, Animal Hospital goes west to California and to Oregon.
We'll be kicking off the cobwebs down at the rodeo and mixing with the stars in LA. Oh, and we'll be meeting some famous people too. Catch up with the real-life star of Free Willy as he prepares for a new life in the wild. There's chemotherapy for cats, birth control for some intrepid bears, and some pets you just can't cuddle.
So join me for a very special Christmas edition of Animal Hospital.
Christmas Day on BBC1. If you could turn a fossil into a living dinosaur,
Is there anybody else who thinks that we shouldn't be out here?
would you really want to?
How can we possibly have the slightest idea what to expect?
Life will not be contained.
I really hate that man.
So I'm being hunted.
Must go faster.
Jurassic Park, Christmas Day at 6:30 on BBC1.
Please shut down the system.
You'll find previews of more than 800 films and Barry Norman's personal movie choices in the Radio Times Christmas and New Year double issue, which also contains complete listings for all television and major satellite channels. And we're in suitably festive mood this Saturday night on BBC1 with the Generation Game Panto in 25 minutes after The Simpsons Christmas special.
Good morning, welcome to Christmas Eve on BBC Scotland on 1.
Once upon a time, there were two bad mice.
Let's go and see what we can find.
Some flopsy bunnies.
They are such bouncy bunnies and so untidy.
A sophisticated mouse about town.
Splendid piece of Stilton. What?
And his little country cousin.
All this excitement isn't good for me.
The world of Peter Rabbit and Friends.
You're very welcome, I'm sure.
Boxing Day at 4:30 on BBC1.
Children's BBC in 10 minutes, and to start the morning on BBC1 at 7 o'clock, the news with Liz McKean.
Good morning. 7 o'clock. Israel and the Palestinians appear on the verge of reaching agreement on the
north and eastern side of Europe as well. So for Father Christmas on his way down from Scandinavia is going to be blown along by a fairly stiff easterly breeze, and that cold wind a real feature of the weather today. These are the sort of temperatures we can expect, 3 or 4 degrees above freezing. Throw in that wind, it's going to feel more like -10. So for this morning, some sunshine down to the south and west as well as parts of Northern Ireland, but quite a bit of cloud around today. And we're going to see that cloud thick enough to give 1 or 2 outbreaks of sleet and snow, particularly down the eastern side of the country, just light flurries here and there. Although the Channel Islands could see some rather more persistent slow during the course of the day. A cold night to come overnight tonight, and the forecast for Christmas Day, still with that ridge of high pressure. Most areas dry but cold, just a chance of 1 or 2 snow flurries, and that's the forecast. Have a good morning.
Otis is here now with our Christmas Eve Children's BBC1.
Hello viewers and welcome to the holiday morning on Children's BBC. It's Christmas Eve! How exciting! I may need to go to the toilet in a minute, viewers. Loads of great programs today, including Barney and Playdays. But now, here's Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Fern Gully, the last rainforest, is an idyllic valley inhabited by fairies and woodland creatures in BBC2's animated musical fantasy in 5 minutes. BBC1 now is at the Royal Albert Hall with Michael Ball, Ben Kingsley, Cleo Lane and a cast of 300 in the traditional Christmas pageant, Joy to the World.
About your doll on the paper.
So?
Apparently she knows who the rightful owner is.
So do I. What about it?
Well, she was in a hurry, but she wants you to call her back. She wants to return the doll to where it belongs.
Neighbours will be back on Boxing Day at 1 o'clock. Next this afternoon, big adventure with Star Trek, the motion picture.
You can find the perfect blend. That's when good neighbors become good friends.
Aliens?
Victor's been acting in a very odd way.
You've never looked lovelier.
Cheerful.
Oh, crikey.
The truth is out there.
It is hard to imagine a race of super-intelligent beings hurtling across the solar system every night to get a batty old woman out of bed.
Close Encounters of the Meldrew Kind. 1 Foot in the Grave. Boxing Day at 9 on BBC1.
Victor?
Did someone ask for a plumber?
Strap your belt on, kid. We're going in.
Bob Hoskins.
I'm swinging!
Dennis Hopper.
Ready to truce!
We're going down.
And Yoshi the Dinosaur meet in a new dimension. Super Mario Brothers, 3:55 this afternoon on BBC1.
It's a gathering of the old gang to face a new and deadly threat. For BBC1 now, the movie that set the ball rolling. Star Trek, the motion picture.
Boxing Day on BBC1 brings the network television premiere of Free Willy. A friendship you could never imagine.
You saved my life.
An adventure you'll never forget.
They tried to kill him!
How far would you go for a friend?
Let's free Willy.
A magical adventure for Boxing Day. Free Willy at 6 o'clock on BBC1.
Unlikely heroes for BBC1 now in the video game turned action movie. Tackling scary evil forces, the plumbers extraordinaire, Super Mario Brothers.
A long time ago, the Earth was ruled by dinosaurs. They were big, so not a lot of people went around hassling them. Actually, no people went around hassling them because there weren't any people yet. Just the first tiny mammals.
Jack Somersby. Pleased to meet you.
A love beyond reason.
Who is this man sitting in my kitchen?
And a secret beyond belief.
That man is a liar, a thief, and a deserter.
Richard Gere.
Why are you doing this?
Because you are not Jack Somersby.
Jodie Foster.
I never loved him the way that I love you.
Summersby.
You are not my husband.
May God strike me dead if I am not.
Boxing Day, 10:15 on BBC1.
Hello, it's Christmas!
So strange to be meeting in public like this after all we've meant to each other in the last few months.
I don't remember anybody saying you could call me Dorothy.
It's a very nice place, Wolverhampton. Nothing wrong with Wolverhampton.
Where do you live now, then?
Cheshire.
Oh, Daniel, you're a festive treat.
Do I do something for you?
More than Clive James.
Join Mrs. Merton and her guests Clive James, Noddy Holder and Daniel O'Donnell in 20 minutes on BBC1. The main evening news before that on BBC1 with Martin Lewis.
Christmas night on BBC1 and at 6:30.
Dinosaurs and man have just been suddenly thrown back into the mix together.
At 8:30, Hold the Mistletoe.
I don't want to think about Tiffany or Christmas or anything else.
Grant, don't.
At 9, Del and Rodney, back in business.
Lovely jubbly.
At 10...
We all know that Christmas is a very, very special time, but who can tell me who started it all? Yes, James.
No letters.
No.
Christmas night on BBC1.
Merry Christmas to everyone. Merry Christmas. Lovely, that.
He thought he had it all.
Your life as you know it is over.
But on the wrong side of the law.
Your law firm is the sole legal representative of the mob.
He's running scared.
If we run, they find us.
In a deadly game.
You think you're pretty smart, don't you?
Tom Cruise takes on The Firm.
You think it's possible?
Friday at 9:30 on BBC1.
Spreading Christmas cheer from her armchair now on BBC1, it's everyone's favourite arm.
Here's looking at 2, kid. Of all the channels and all the TVs and all the country, it's the only one screening Casablanca on Christmas Day. I'm saying it because it's 2. Inside of us, we both know it's the one to watch, sweetheart. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but soon for the rest of your life. Starting December the 25th at 3:10. Christmas wouldn't amount to a hill of beans without it.
Woody Allen directs and leads an all-star cast, including Diane Keaton and Alan Alda on BBC2 shortly in Manhattan Murder Mystery.
This Christmas, Animal Hospital goes west to California and to Oregon.
We'll be kicking off the cobwebs down at the rodeo and mixing with the stars in LA. Oh, and we'll be meeting some famous people too. Catch up with the real-life star of Free Willy as he prepares for a new life in the wild. There's chemotherapy for cats, birth control for some intrepid bears, and some pets you just can't cuddle.
So join me for a very special Christmas edition of Animal Hospital.
Christmas Day on BBC1.
Now on BBC1, on this night which celebrates the birth of Jesus Christ, we go live to Westminster Cathedral to join the congregation for Christmas Midnight Mass.
This Christmas, Animal Hospital goes west to California and to Oregon.
We'll be kicking off the cobwebs down at the rodeo and mixing with the stars in LA. Oh, and we'll be meeting some famous people too. Catch up with the real-life star of Free Willy as he prepares for a new life in the wild. There's chemotherapy for cats, birth control for some intrepid bears, and some pets you just can't cuddle.
So join me for a very special Christmas edition of Animal Hospital.
Rolf Goes West, today 10 to 5, BBC1.
Aliens?
Victor's been acting in a very odd way.
You've never looked lovelier.
Cheerful.
Oh, crikey.
The truth is out there.
It is hard to imagine a race of super-intelligent beings hurtling across the solar system every night to get a batty old woman out of bed.
Close Encounters of the Meldrew Kind. 1 Foot in the Grave. Boxing Day at 9 on BBC1.
Victor?
It's a very happy Christmas for the Spice Girls, a Christmas #1, and they're hosting the Christmas Top of the Pops, the hottest sounds, in 5 minutes. With the time at 1 o'clock, the news now on BBC1 with Martin Lewis.
Good afternoon. Police in Germany believe a suicide bomber was responsible for an explosion in a church in Frankfurt. The woman killed herself and 2 other people. Another 10 were injured.
The powerful explosion caused extensive damage. The blast tore through the small Protestant church just a few minutes into the Christmas Eve service. Many of the 70-strong congregation ran from the building, screaming in panic and covered in blood. The bomber, a 30-year-old woman, died in the blast. She appears to have killed herself and 2 other people sitting beside her by detonating hand grenades hidden beneath her coat. Police spokesman Manfred Feist says the woman blew herself up, but they don't know anything about her motives. But as the investigation continues, no one can understand why the bomber should have chosen this church to carry out such an attack on one of the holiest days in the Christian calendar. Jonathan Charles, BBC News, Frankfurt.
Israeli and Palestinian negotiators are meeting again to try and reach agreement on Israel's withdrawal from the West Bank town of Hebron. This morning, Israeli soldiers clashed with Jewish settlers protesting against the planned withdrawal. Troops evicted around 20 settlers who had occupied 2 empty houses. The Queen, in her Christmas message, speaks of the shocking bereavement that has befallen some families this year and of the need to look forward with courage and optimism. The royal family are celebrating Christmas at Sandringham, where they attended morning service. The Queen's message was broadcast on radio this morning and can be seen on BBC television later this afternoon.
At the end of a year which resolved some of the royal family's domestic turmoil with 2 divorces, the Queen appears to be looking to the future. As she and her family arrived for church, they formed a tight-knit group, with neither of her former daughters-in-law present. In her Christmas message, already broadcast on radio, the Queen makes no reference to the Duke of Edinburgh's controversial remarks last week about gun control, but the horror of what happened in Dunblane was clearly on her mind.
At such times, it is tempting for all of us, especially those who suffer, to look back and say, if only. But to look back in that way is to look down a blind alley. Better look forward and say, if only.
She speaks, too, of the importance of accepting the facts of the past without bitterness and of seeing new opportunities as more important than old disputes. Words which carry resonance for her own family as well as for her broader audience. Jenny Bond, BBC News.
In his traditional blessing in St. Peter's Square, the Pope wished the world happy Christmas in 55 languages. He said the spirit of the Nativity was being marred by tensions in the Holy Land and international indifference to the tragedy in Central Africa. The Archbishop of Canterbury, Dr. George Carey, has denounced what he called the scandal of the homeless in his Christmas Day sermon at Canterbury Cathedral. He also said he detected an increasing desire in people for a more spiritual life. The first white Christmas in London since 1970 has cost the bookmakers £100,000. Just a light dusting of snow early this morning brought one punter £9,000. Enjoy the turkey. More news at 20 to 5.
Hello and happy Christmas. Well, one consolation for me getting up at some unearthly hour this morning was that I did see some snow falling in London. Snow, in fact, in many other areas as well, making it an official white Christmas. And it's the first time we've seen snow falling in London on Christmas Day for 20 years. Now, still for this afternoon, well, you can't rule out the odd flurry of snow, but for most of us, it's going to be a dry and bright Christmas afternoon, but still on the cold side. Temperatures staying below freezing in the north, around 5 in the south, which is 41 Fahrenheit, and not quite as cold as it has been recently with less wind. Tonight, no surprises, once again a widespread frost and some patches of freezing fog around, so bear this in mind if you're going to be travelling. Most of those should clear though tomorrow, and then for much of England and Wales it's going to be a fine, dry and sunny Boxing Day. Changes in the northwest though, with rain, sleet or snow gradually pushing their way in, so do keep an eye on the forecast as we could see some quite tricky driving conditions late on tomorrow. That's it from me. Have a great Christmas. Goodbye.
Oh! Back in London and quite...
What on earth am I talking about? Oh, forget that story.
Auntie's all-new Christmas bloomers. Tonight, 5:40 on BBC1.
It's wrong to make comparisons, but she certainly creates a monster fear about the parish. Hyacinth is on the hunt for a new kitchen at 2:10. Before that on BBC1, a roaring success any time of the year, Top of the Pops.
I'll tell you what I really, really want. So tell me what you really, really want. On Christmas, Top of the Pops. Nah. Oh, yeah! For pop music. And we've got the biggest stars and the pumping grooves live and direct for you. Let's get this party started with Victoria's brother, Babylon Pooh!
Jack Summersby. Pleased to meet you.
A love beyond reason.
Who is this man sitting in my kitchen?
And a secret beyond belief.
That man is a liar, a thief, and a deserter.
Richard Gere.
Why are you doing this? Because you are not Jack Summersby.
Jodie Foster.
I never loved him the way that I love you.
Summersby.
You are not my husband.
May God strike me dead if I am not.
Boxing Day, 10:15 on BBC1.
Raise your glasses to Only Fools and Horses, The Friends.
I don't know what you're worried about. I've been eating British beef all my life. Egg and chips, please, mate.
The Memories.
Be like the old days, Roberts. My
aren't going to be pulling birds, are we?
We never pulled any birds in the old days.
The future.
It's not a bad old world, is it, bruv?
Getting better all the time, Bill.
Only Fools and Horses starts tonight at 9 on BBC1.
Airborne celebrations on BBC2 now as Julian Tutt reviews the year in flight, including the special flypast for Heathrow's 50th birthday. Christmas tradition for BBC1 in 50 minutes. Her Majesty the Queen's message to the Commonwealth. Goodwill and peace to all men are not necessarily evident now on BBC1 because a certain Mrs. Bouquet wants a new kitchen. And Her Majesty the Queen's Christmas message can be seen again tonight on BBC2 at 5:30 with signing and subtitles. On BBC2 shortly, a moody and memorable affair to remember. Humphrey Bogart and Ingrid Bergman smoulder in Casablanca.
Isn't it funny how rumours start?
I always thought it was a bit odd, but that's what my mum told me. Jesus was born in Dunstable. In a stable.
But when it comes to Christmas dinner...
I am totally available for Christmas lunch, so I'd be delighted to accept.
A result!
I'd love to come and taste your stuffing.
Splendid. The vicar's just a girl who can't say no.
Right, well, I'm looking forward to it. Oh.
Just one more pudding, Vicar?
Well, that's lovely.
Tonight at 10 on BBC1.
This Christmas, Animal Hospital goes west to California and to Oregon.
We'll be kicking off the cobwebs down at the rodeo and mixing with the stars in LA. Oh, and we'll be meeting some famous people too. Catch up with the real-life star of Free Willy as he prepares for a new life in the wild. There's chemotherapy for cats, birth control for some intrepid bears, and some pets you just can't cuddle.
So join me for a very special Christmas edition of Animal Hospital.
Rolf Goes West, today 10 to 5, BBC1.
For BBC1 now, Noel Edmonds delivers special Christmas presents for special people.
Back in London and quite...
What on earth am I talking about?
Oh, forget that story.
Auntie's all-new Christmas bloomers. Tonight, 5:40 on BBC1.
Rolf Harris is stateside in 10 minutes, meeting the exotic and the dangerous in Animal Hospital Goes West. First at 20 to 5, the news from the BBC with Martin Lewis. Celebrities including Tim Brooke-Taylor and Bill Oddie join in a special Christmas edition of Today's the Day on BBC2 now. For BBC1, a demonstration that on-screen professionals can succumb to the very worst of embarrassing hiccups. Brace yourselves for Auntie's all-new Christmas bloomers.
Aliens?
Victor's been acting in a very odd way.
You've never looked lovelier.
Cheerful.
Oh, crikey.
The truth is out there.
It is hard to imagine a race of super-intelligent beings hurtling across the solar system every night to get a batty old woman out of bed.
Close Encounters of the Meldrew Kind. 1 Foot in the Grave. Boxing Day at 9 on BBC1.
Victor?
No! Sorry! Whoa! Oh! Everything's under control. The joke's over. took wrong trousers.
Boxing Day at 4 on BBC1.
That went as well as could be expected, didn't it? Hmm?
The Mitchell festivities take a sour turn tonight at 8:30 in EastEnders. Massive movie thrills for Christmas Day now on BBC1 from Steven Spielberg. Keep the little ones close and move back from the screen. Something huge and scary is lurking in Jurassic Park.
He's glam, he's grooving, he's Lenny Henry.
Let's get wild, yay!
He's #1 going back to school with...
Boys on!
He's Formula 1 playing golf with Nigel Mansell. A hard worker.
I had a part-time job wringing out leathers for the one-arm window cleaner.
A charmer.
Would you describe yourself as an attractive woman?
No.
Next caller.
A thinker.
Occasional on tables. What are they doing the rest of the time?
Lenny Henry gets wild Saturday at 7 on BBC1.
Like the old days, Rob.
The best Christmas present of all from BBC1.
What a plonker.
Christmas Day in Albert Square, first on BBC1, and Grant's ready to pull a cracker.
They're back, but the rubbish game's over.
Gotta learn a few skills, maybe pass you by on bins.
Nev's moving on to greener pastures.
You're getting on a bit and you meet somebody. You do not think it's going to be full trouser activity.
Jono's got some growing up to do.
Treat me like I'm nothing. I want some respect.
Respect? You're nothing but a kid!
I've got the devil inside me. Something's going to kill me unless you help me.
And there's just a little divine intervention.
We have hopes, that's the thing. High hopes.
Well, I felt inspired.
God always chooses a simple, uncomplicated person.
Are you calling me thick?
The award-winning Commoner's Muck returns Wednesday, 8th of January on BBC1.
Isn't it funny how rumours start?
I always thought it was a bit odd, but that's what my mum told me. Jesus was born in Dunstable. In a stable.
But when it comes to Christmas dinner...
I am totally available for Christmas lunch, so I'd be delighted to accept.
Hey, result!
I'd love to come and taste your stuffing.
Splendid.
The vicar's just a girl who can't say no.
Right, well, I'm looking forward to it.
Just one more pudding, Vicar?
Well, that's lovely.
Tonight at 10 on BBC1.
Unwrapping another eagerly awaited Christmas present before that on BBC1, the first of a new three-part, Only Fools and Horses.
Boxing Day on BBC1. Flips into action at 6 with an unlikely friendship in the family premiere Free Willy. At 7:50, Peggy wants the truth.
Now, you can tell me what's going on.
Going on?
You and Tiffany, and you and Lorraine.
And at 8:20... Oh, flying! The porters are all at sea, but for how long?
We're leaving port!
And if you don't believe that...
Morning, Miss Meldrew.
At 10:15, will Jodie Foster believe Richard Gere in Somersby?
Do you really want to know?
Yes.
Escape from the Leftovers this Boxing Day on BBC1.
Welcome back to Ballykiss Angel.
Father Clifford speaking.
Now, what would she want with a priest?
Old flames.
Think what you could do with a curate for 3 hours.
New arrivals.
This is your birthday present. What is he? A Chippendale?
And the heat of the moment.
Santa.
Don't. We have to finish it.
Tune in to the talk of the town.
That girl doesn't know a good thing when she sees it.
Sunday, the 5th of January on BBC1.
We know what we're doing.
Divine comedy for Christmas night now on BBC1 with the ever so popular Vicar of Dibley.
Some snow falling ahead of that, particularly over the higher ground. As we come further south, a dry and a fine day. Now in Scotland, particularly over the mountains, the snow could well cause problems, particularly as you go into the afternoon. So travelling will be quite treacherous on those higher roads. The snow and sleet working its way down into Northern Ireland as well, turning to rain though. All the time, much of England and Wales dry and fine. Those temperatures around 3 to 4 degrees, one further to the north, but milder weather in the far north of Scotland. On Friday, the weather front gradually working its way southwards, bringing some cloud and some rain. Bye-bye.
Jack Somersby. Pleased to meet you.
A love beyond reason.
Who is this man sitting in my kitchen?
And a secret beyond belief.
That man is a liar, a thief, and a deserter.
Richard Gere.
Why are you doing this? Because you are not Jack Somersby.
Jodie Foster.
I never loved him the way that I love you.
Somersby.
You are not my husband.
May God strike me dead if I am not.
Boxing Day, 10:15 on BBC1.
A festive Friday evening on BBC1 starts at 6:30 when Jim Davidson and celebrity guests enjoy a seasonal big break. Then at 7...
Mr. Mandarin! What is it? That tonic wine's absolutely marvellous!
The season spirits are running high in Dad's army. And in the Trotter household, the spirit of goodwill lives on.
Isn't it marvellous? Del bites Raquel a coat and you two have a pop at her.
I'm sorry, Raquel. I thought it was real. That stimulated first.
At 9:30...
No lawyer has ever left your law firm alive.
Tom Cruise heads a star cast on the run from The Firm. And at midnight...
You know who's happily married, I find? The girl and her mother. That's it.
From the London Palladium, Jackie Mason wraps up Friday night on BBC1.
Al Pacino, Jack Lemmon and Alec Baldwin star in BBC2's film in just over 5 minutes. Professional pressures prove too much when a sales drive gets out of hand in Glengarry, Glen Ross. Classic film comedy here on BBC1 at midnight. Peter Sellers leaves a trail of destruction as the bungling Inspector Clouseau in Revenge of the Pink Panther. Before that, no Christmas would be complete without these two.
Any compensation at all?
More vintage Eric and Ernie on New Year's Eve here on BBC1 at 10:25. Viewers in Scotland can see them at 8:20. Stay with us for film comedy next tonight. Peter Sellers stars in Revenge of the Pink Panther.
Aliens? Victor's been acting in a very odd way.
You've never looked lovelier.
Cheerful.
Oh, crikey.
The truth is out there.
It is hard to imagine a race of super-intelligent beings hurtling across the solar system every night to get a batty old woman out of bed.
Close Encounters of the Meldrew Kind. 1 Foot in the Grave. Tonight at 9 on BBC1.
Victor?
And ahead of the Meldrews, BBC1's festive family comedy hits cruising speed with a 2.4 Christmas.
Never say never again.
festive Friday evening on BBC1 starts at 6:30 when Jim Davidson and celebrity guests enjoy a seasonal big break. Then at 7...
Mr. Mandarin! What is it? That tonic wine's absolutely marvellous!
The season spirits are running high in Dad's army. And in the Trotter household, the spirit of goodwill lives on.
Isn't it marvellous? Del buys Raquel a coat and you two have a Potter hat.
I'm sorry, Raquel. I thought it was real.
That's stimulated first.
At 9:30...
No lawyer has ever left your law firm alive.
Tom Cruise heads a star cast on the run from The Firm. And at midnight...
You know who's happily married, I find? The girl and her mother. That's it.
From the London Palladium, Jackie Mason wraps up Friday night on BBC1.
No! Sorry! Whoa! Oh! Everything's under control. The joke's over. It's the wrong trousers.
Today at 4 on BBC1.
That went as well as could be expected, didn't it? Hmm?
Someone not known for problematic trousers is a certain James Bond. Sean Connery provides the action for BBC1 now in Never Say Never Again.
You walk in a room, a woman can feel the heat. One look is a gap.
The BBC Wallace and Gromit collection includes videos, books and audio cassettes and a CD, all available now.
It's that time of year again.
Surprise!
For generosity.
No presents at all.
Tradition.
Yes. Do you like it? I found it in the loft. Oh, it's much more beautiful. Well, you did such a good job with that.
Goodwill. And dressing up. It's all hands on deck for a 2.4 Christmas, tonight at 8:20 on BBC1.
Boxing Day on BBC1 brings the network television premiere of Free Willy. A friendship you could never imagine.
You saved my life.
An adventure you'll never forget.
They tried to kill him.
How far would you go for a friend?
Let's free Willy.
A magical adventure for Boxing Day. Free Willy. Tonight at 6 o'clock on BBC1.
Somewhat smaller in scale are the mice, about to descend on BBC1 now as special guests of Peter Rabbit and Friends.
Jack Somersby. Pleased to meet you.
A love beyond reason.
Who is this man sitting in my kitchen?
And a secret beyond belief.
That man is a liar, a thief, and a deserter.
Richard Gere,
Why are you doing this?
Because you are not Jack Somersby.
Jodie Foster,
I never loved him the way that I love you.
Summersby.
You are not my husband.
May God strike me dead if I am not.
Tonight, 10:15 on BBC1.
Neighbours will be here in 5 minutes. First, BBC1 mingles with the fur and fury of Tom and Jerry.
A festive Friday evening on BBC1 starts at 6:30 when Jim Davidson and celebrity guests enjoy a seasonal big break. Then at 7...
Mr. Mandarin! What is it? That tonic wine's absolutely marvellous.
The season's spirits are running high in Dad's army. And in the Trotter household, the spirit of goodwill lives on.
Isn't it marvellous? Del bites Red Cow coat and you two have a pop out.
I'm sorry, Raquel. I thought it was real.
That stimulated first.
At 9:30...
No lawyer has ever left your law firm alive.
Tom Cruise heads a star cast on the run from The Firm. And at midnight...
You know who's happily married, I find? The girl and her mother. That's it.
From the London Palladium, Jackie Mason wraps up Friday night on BBC1.
Aliens?
Victor's been acting in a very odd way.
You've never looked lovelier.
Cheerful.
Oh, crikey.
The truth is out there.
It is hard to imagine a race of super-intelligent beings hurtling across the solar system every night to get a batty old woman out of bed.
Close Encounters of the Meldrew Kind. 1 Foot in the Grave. Tonight at 9 on BBC1.
Victor?
BBC2 now recalls a memorable summer of near misses and nail-biting tension. Euro 96 when football came home. Big family entertainment here on BBC1 in the Boxing Day movie. A young boy, usually on the wrong side of the law, finds himself a mighty new friend.
Have you seen a dead man on a bicycle?
What make a bicycle?
Close encounters, strange visitations, and the mysterious forces of nature.
Steady.
Last of the summer wine.
There's someone looking for thee.
Sunday at 6:30 on BBC1.
They're back, but the rubbish game's over.
Gotta learn a few skills, maybe pass you by on bins.
Nev's moving on to greener pastures.
You get in on a bit and you meet somebody. You do not think it's going to be full trouser activity.
Jono's got some growing up to do.
Treat me like I'm nothing. Want some respect?
Respect? You? You're nothing but a kid!
I've got the devil inside me. Something's going to kill me unless you help me.
And there's just a little divine intervention.
We have hopes. That's the thing. High hopes.
Well, I felt inspired.
God always chooses a simple, uncomplicated person.
Are you calling me thick?
The award-winning Commoners' Month returns Wednesday, 8th of January on BBC1.
One small step for Victor now as BBC1 continues its Christmas with the stars. And there are more of Victor's misfortunes available from the BBC's audio and video collections.
You better believe it, this man's got a price on his head. Way out west, Richard Wilson, with a little help from his friends.
Honest, hard-working cowboy for ranch in Wyoming. I can ride a little bit.
You're doing great, Richard.
Practice makes a cowboy. Can Richard Wilson make his mark? Back at the ranch, way out west, Sunday at 9 on BBC1.
Please, please.
Half the Labour Party is asleep. Too big in my pocket.
Now it's 10 o'clock with a roundup of today's news. Here's Peter Sissons.
Serbia's President Milosevic puts thousands of police onto the streets as opposition.
And at 6:10, Noel looks back over the big gotchas from the past in the Gotcha Hall of Fame. Then at 7, new characters, Lenny Henry goes wild.
There's no limit!
In the National Lottery Live at 10 to 8, Dale's back.
Thank you.
And live in the studio, he's joined by Mike Flowers Pops. A life-saving operation in Casualty at 8:05.
Let's get her back. Olivia.
A movie premiere stars Pierce Brosnan and Patrick Stewart.
We're in a state of martial law here. I'm the marshal.
And with the day's premiership action in Match of the Day at 10:50, this is your Saturday night on BBC1.
He thought he had it all.
Your life as you know it is over.
But on the wrong side of the law.
Your law firm is the sole legal representative of the mob.
He's running scared.
If we run, they find us.
In a deadly game.
You think you're pretty smart, don't you?
Tom Cruise takes on The Firm.
You think it's possible?
Tomorrow at 9:30 on BBC1.
Passion and mystery in tonight's film drama now on BBC1 as returning war veteran Richard Gere gets a hero's welcome. But is he the man he once was? Somersby.
Welcome back to Ballykiss Angel.
Father Clifford speaking.
Now, what would she want with a priest?
Bold flames.
Think what you could do with a curate for 3 hours.
New arrivals.
This is your birthday present. What is he? A Chippendale.
And the heat of the moment.
Santa.
Don't. We have to finish it.
Tune in to the talk of the town.
That girl doesn't know a good thing when she sees it.
Sunday, the 5th of January on BBC1.
We know what we're doing.
A festive Friday evening on BBC1 starts at 6:30 when Jim Davidson and celebrity guests enjoy a seasonal big break. Then at 7...
Mr. Mandarin! What is it? That tonic wine's absolutely marvellous!
The season spirits are running high in Dad's army. And in the Trotter household, the spirit of goodwill lives on.
It's marvellous. Del bites a colour coat and you two have a pop at her.
I'm sorry, Raquel. I thought it was real.
Stimulated first.
At 9:30...
No lawyer has ever left your law firm alive.
Tom Cruise heads a star cast on the run from The Firm. And at midnight...
You know who's happily married, I find? The girl and her mother. That's it.
From the London Palladium, Jackie Mason wraps up Friday night on BBC1.
Sylvester Stallone, Danny DeVito and Angus Deaton drop in for Christmas with Clive Anderson at 1:45 this morning. A screen classic before that on BBC1 with Dustin Hoffman, Anne Bancroft and the sound of Simon and Garfunkel in The Graduate.
And for Christmas morning here on BBC2, a musical double bill from the Arthur Freed Stable, the Barclays of Broadway at 6:45, followed by the Bandwagon at 8:30 tomorrow morning.
I mean, we could be living next door to a murderer.
Well, New York is a melting pot.
See you in Christmas Day with Woody Allen on BBC2.
If you're hoping Christmas will be a little different...
Ho, ho, ho! The boxing, what a lot of rubbish! Where's the boxing? Oh, no!
Join 3 Spanish friends.
Mantenato, Loco, Channel 9.
2 girly loves.
Doesn't she look festive?
And of course...
A partridge in a pear tree.
3 Christmas specials to make your Christmas special. Oh, and a movie. This Friday at 9 on BBC2.
Wunderbar.
Now on BBC2, a journey to Antarctica and into the minds of the early explorers fascinated by the icy wilderness.
This New Year's
Year's Eve, the party's on BBC2.
We've got sights and sounds and marvels like your eyes clear.
With a musical lineup of Gershwin classics.
Necessarily so.
Sparks Fly with Tap Dogs and an exclusive.
And this is the Rolling Stones rock and roll, sir.
Stones from 68.
Happy New Year!
And in 97, the guests include Paul Weller, Mick Hucknall, Manic Street Preachers, Lighthouse Family, Tony Farino and more, all with Jules for the Hootenanny.
If you're looking for trouble,
Even the King
you came to the right place.
is showing up for the party. Nobody brings you New Year's Eve like BBC2.
Matthew Bourne's radical new interpretation of Swan Lake. Boxing Day at 8:30 on BBC2.
A story of erotic passion, betrayal and sexual intrigue now on BBC2 with Anne Murray, Leslie Garrett and Joan Rogers in Handel's rarely performed masterpiece, Ariodante.
If you're hoping Christmas will be a little different...
Ho, ho, ho! Boxing Day? What a load of rubbish! Where's the boxing? Oh, no!
Join 3 Spanish friends.
Mantenato, Loco, Channel 9.
2 girly loves.
Doesn't she look festive?
And of course...
A partridge in a pear tree.
3 Christmas specials to make your Christmas special. Oh, and a movie. Tomorrow at 9 on BBC2.
Wunderbar.
On a mission to save a very special friend, Jason James Richter is about to get in all sorts of trouble on BBC1 shortly, determined to free Willy. On BBC2, Jeremy Clarkson's mission is to discover why one man devoted his entire life to spark plugs and how Britain's still the bee's knees in motorsport. Motorworld UK in an hour. Now BBC2 and Desmond Lynham recall heady days of summer this year when Britain succumbed to the fever of Euro '96.
New Year's Eve, the party's on BBC2.
We've got sights and sounds and marvels like your eyes clear.
With a musical lineup of Gershwin classics.
Necessarily so.
Sparks Fly with Tap Dogs and an exclusive.
And this is the Rolling Stones rock and roll, sir.
Stones from 68.
Happy New Year!
And in 97, the guests include Paul Weller, Mick Hucknall, Manic Street Preachers, Lighthouse Family, Tony Farino and more, all with Jules for the Hootenanny.
If you're looking for trouble,
Even the King
you came to the right place.
is showing up for the party. Nobody brings you New Year's Eve like BBC2.
Now for Boxing Night, Swan Lake with a difference, as Matthew Bourne's West End hit with an entirely male flock comes to BBC2.
Vietnam, 1953. A way of life unchanged for 1,000 years is shattered forever. Oliver Stone directs the true story of one woman's search for identity that takes her halfway round the world.
I love the man I saw in Vietnam.
The network premiere of Heaven and Earth, the final part of Oliver Stone's Vietnam trilogy. Sunday at 10:10 on BBC2.
If you're hoping Christmas will be a little different...
Ho, ho, ho! Boxing Day? What a load of rubbish! Where's the boxing? Oh, no!
Join 3 Spanish friends.
Mantenato, Loco, Channel 9.
2 girly loves.
Doesn't she look festive?
And of course...
A partridge in a pear tree.
3 Christmas specials to make your Christmas special. Oh, and a movie. Tomorrow at 9 on BBC2.
Wunderbar.
The Gogs are up to more monkey business when baby gets swapped for a gorilla in 45 minutes. First on BBC2, it's Christmas with the Steptoes, and Harold's still bringing up Daddy.
There's an epidemic in Britain today. Symptoms vary, but nobody is...
If you're hoping Christmas will be a little different...
Ho, ho, ho! What a load of rubbish! Where's the boxing? Oh, no!
Join 3 Spanish friends.
Mantenato, loco, Channel 9.
2 girly loves.
Doesn't it look festive?
And of course...
A partridge in a pear tree.
3 Christmas specials to make your Christmas special. Oh, and a movie. Tomorrow at 9 on BBC2.
Wunderbar.
BBC2 begins a short season of films from producer Val Newton, starting with Kim Hunter in The Seventh Victim at 1:30 tonight. Frank and intimate revelations now, as BBC2 presents Terry Zwigoff's award-winning portrait of artist Robert Crumb, whose surreal and often sexually explicit work has made him America's best-known underground cartoonist. This film includes strong language.
If you're looking for the easy life, don't go to LA.
Yesterday I hit a kid. I just kind of brushed him, knocked him down. He wasn't hurt, but it was so close.
He's playing around. I can smell it on him.
Yeah.
Jack Lemmon.
That touch of terrific is yours.
Andy McDowell. And Tim Robbins.
I think I'm getting serious.
Reveal a city on the edge. Shortcuts, 8 stories brought together by one great director, Robert Altman's masterpiece, New Year's Day at 10:10 on BBC2.
The screaming starts here now on BBC2, opening a season of Val Newton chillers with The Seventh Victim.